Surround yourself with people who lift you up, not pull you down. Surround yourself with who you want to be. Success is the hardest thing to achieve because we set where the finish line is. And if it means something to us, that line is far in the distance. You're not going to get there alone. No one ever did. It does not make you more successful to do it alone. It does not make you any better. Take the helping hand, listen to the people who did it before you, and understand that the more help you have, the better chances of success you will have. Build a team of people who are just as passionate about the things as you are.
In the words of my favorite quote, just do it.
You're a warrior. Warriors don't give up and they don't back down. Pick up your sword and shield and fight. Think right now. What's your sword? What's your shield? Think about what you use to protect yourself, what you use to shield your life. What do you use to fight? Your power, your weapon. What do you fight with? Think. What's your weapon? Is it your drive, your determination? What's your protection? Your principles, your courage? Gear up, because you're headed into battle, battling life, fighting your inner demons. Become the warrior. Transform your life. Transform yourself. Head out into battle. Step onto the battlefield. Use your weapons to fight through this pain. Fight through the rejection. Learn from the bruises, the blood, scars, because this time you can rise to become the victor. Step onto the playing field because now is the time to change. Now is the time to rise with the crown on your head, the dagger in your hand, shield close to your heart, because you will rise bigger and better than before. Take the step forward. Take the step forward towards success because you can make it. All you have to do is transform and become a warrior, a fighter, a machine fueled by the fire of your potential that waits within you. Everyone wants to eat, but few are willing to hunt. Who do you want to be? How do you want people to see you? Stronger, hardworking, successful? If you want people to see you like that you need to change. Change and grow. Strengthen yourself. Build up your potential. Construct your future. Be selfish and take control of your life. Take control of your abilities. Take control of your potential. Don't waste any more time. Take courage to provide for yourself. To provide your potential, grasp it. No longer will you be afraid to make it, to change it. No one else is living your life. Take control. Hold it by the horns. Grasp the opportunity. Make your time worthwhile. Make your life worthwhile. Leave your iconic legacy. Work hard like you deserve it. Be powerful. See yourself becoming that person. The person you wanted to be. The person you will become. Practice. Patience. Progress. Make through. Take yourself through the barrier you built years ago, constructed from self-doubt, lack of confidence, and mistakes. Don't move past it. Don't wait outside it. Break it, destroy it, demolish it. Be willing to take risks, make sacrifices. Be willing to take it. No hesitation. Don't do something, you do something because you have to do it. Do something to take a step out of the line. Move away from the ordinary. Do you want to have it? the spark of inspiration, the beauty of determination, the landmarks towards success. We all want it. You have to be brave enough to take it. Can you be brave? Can you stand up to the risks, to the hurdles? That takes courage. Courage to face it. Rather than running towards it with your eyes closed, that takes nothing. Anyone can do that. Walk towards it with your eyes wide open. Be brave. Use your courage. This is why not everyone is successful. Only the ones who have what it takes. But you have what it takes. You have the potential to drive straight through the hurdles. Become someone you actually aspire to be, someone your kids can look up to, or work and strength your parents will take pride in. You can become that person. You have what it takes. You need to want it. Have the craving to succeed, aspiration to want to move away from your past self and move forward towards the future you can become someone. Make it happen. Make the time to move forward, now. Don't wait. Waiting just wastes time. What are you waiting for? Waiting for the circumstances to change? Change them yourself. Only you can make that happen. Someone successful. Someone who has purpose. Someone who has grown.
What's up, Missouri?
Today will be the day you feel yourself rising. Rising to be an improved person. Rising to cherish that person. That person is you. You, yourself. The fire within you is still there. Do you remember it? The fire you felt, desire, inspiration, fuel to carry on, motivate. The spark of motivation to change yourself.
I don't know why I didn't know, but I already got into this one.
Before the worry, before the doubt. Today you will place your hand on your chest. Feel the soft pulse of life echoing through your body. Touch your skin, warm, life-fulfilling. You run through you. Appreciate that first. Appreciate yourself before you can appreciate anyone else. Then appreciate your body for keeping you this way. Thank yourself for sustaining it, keeping it healthy.
You there, Missouri?
Today is the day you clean your room.
Missouri, you hear me?
Physically wash the doubt off your body. Take note of the hot water on your face. Take time to appreciate it. It will be worth it. Time will tell. Every day, try something new. Walk through the park, the street. Value each step your feet take. The soft beat it creates. Power through. Learn to take challenges. Power through the pain. Power through. It's time to confront your issues. Meditate. Treasure each breath as your body rises up and down. Follow the rhythm. Don't count the seconds. Count the moments. Don't wait for tomorrow. Take today to improve yourself. Set your routine. Set your boundaries. Finally, take control of life, and soon you will love and appreciate yourself just as others appreciate you. Grasp this moment. Don't wait. The time is now to face the discipline, fight through the pain to reach power within, and to ultimately become an improved person. Cross the bridge. Fight each day for the success you've been waiting for. Fight for the opportunity to thrive outside your comfort zone. These choices don't come easily, and definitely don't come twice. Hard work pays off, but in order for that to happen, you have to fight through the pain, the rejection, and the heartbreak. Wake up each day with attitude to change. Today, you will walk with confidence, knowing that today will be the day you face your fears of failure. With that attitude, tomorrow or the next day, progress will be accomplished. will know you faced the discipline and fought your way out of your comfort zone. We need to feel pain to feel happiness. The pain drives us to strive for change. Just know that when life becomes hard someday, it's guaranteed that it will get better. Maybe not right now, but as long as you try, the chance of change and success increases. Don't wait for the opportunity to be handed to you on a plate. Only you and just you can make that happen. The sun still shines. The world still spins. Life continues. You're here for one reason: yourself. Cherish your time and don't waste it thinking about what you want to achieve. Spend time willing and completing your goals, because nothing is impossible. Progress can finally be made. The barrier can finally be broken. Happiness can finally be seen in the horizon, and your mindset can finally be changed.
Imagine yourself 10 years from now. What do you picture? Take a second to think about that. Something negative, positive? Do you really see this picture coming true? Change your mindset from negative to positive. You need to believe that the picture will be real. Believe that it is real, because your future is your reality. You need to change now to make this picture happen, and you need to believe that it's going to happen. No one else can make this change. Don't rely on anyone else but yourself. Trust yourself. Trust yourself that this will happen, that this change will emerge. Wait, work, win.
I'm getting another entry of this.
The choices you make now will affect your future and change your life completely. The time is now to make the changes you need to alter your life forever. The right choice is around the corner. You need to feel the desire to change in order for it to happen. You need to crave the opportunity to alter yourself. You have the power to change your future. You have the power to improve your future.
I got it all the way in 70.
Your mindset needs to
71
change. Positive. Then your life can change. Positive. Then your future
Stocks,
can
yeah.
officially change.
You
for
do
the
stocks,
better.
Matsuri?
Finally, you deserve this change. You need to change. Wait.
I got in
Work.
this stock. I
Win.
got in all the way, like right here. At
Don't
71.
limit your challenges.
Let me
Challenge
actually
your
mark it.
limits. We stand in the way of ourselves, full of doubt, not wanting to take a leap of faith. Have faith that things will get better. Don't take the challenges as setbacks.
It wasn't that long ago.
Don't take a
That's
step
crazy
back.
thing. I was
Take
doing
the
something
next step forward. A
See?
step forward into success. Have faith in yourself.
wrong. Trading view
Take
doesn't
that
market.
risk. How about now?
Because
Are
I
you
think
scared?
it was like on
Don't be.
73, you have to-
Open your door to more opportunities. Stand face to face with your fears.
It was on Monday.
Time won't wait for you. Only you can take this risk. So grasp the chance.
Empty your mind. Imagine your thoughts categorized, laid out in front of you to see, which are good
Yo, Missouri,
and
can you
which
hear
are
me?
toxic. We are no longer better than what we think. We are what we think. Cut out what's bringing you down. Bring up the aspects that make you better. Stop filling your mind with negativity. There's no more space left. Visualize what makes you motivated, what brings you towards working hard. Time never stands still waiting for you to change. This time, you have to do it on your own. Are you up for the challenge? Are you willing to take the journey? This time, we haven't got time to make it past what's holding you back. Today, you've got to break it, smash it, become it. No one is waiting. Trust yourself to become something. The thought of growing can empower you into an epic transition, to become the person you never thought you could become, to become the person you admire. That is you. So what action are you willing to take? How are you willing to switch? Because the opening is here. Are you going to take it or not?
Everything leading up to right now has just been preparing yourself for these moments, these hard times. You didn't fail. You were learning how to win. You were battle tested. You have already taken the worst life has to offer. So now you are ready. Ready to fight. Ready to give it all you got. Because this is what you do. You have already been through hell. I am ready for the hard times. I am ready for the failure. I am ready for the pain. I am ready for the sweat. I am ready for the losses. I am ready for the heartaches. I am ready for the doubt. I am ready for the haters. I am ready. I am ready to win. I am ready to fight. I am ready for success. I am ready for my visions. I am ready for the war. I am ready to give it my all. When you go through hard times, remember on the other side of pain is strength. When you fail, remember on the other side is success. This storm will pass, and you will be one more storm closer to the sunshine, one step closer to your goals and dreams, one move closer to winning the battle. The fight is in your mind. It is you and you.
I was told so many stories of regret. I was told so many stories of these what ifs, heartache, and pain. So many knew their dream. They had lived with it in their minds, dwelling on their aspirations for their entire lives, but they never brought it to light. And now, them knowing it was physically impossible to fulfill their dreams, man, the sadness they felt, and the sadness I felt for them, was overwhelming. You see, regret is a sad thing to see, and the majority of people I spoke to that night had regret in their eyes, embedded in their lie. You don't realize the privilege you have. If you still have time left to make a mark, and if you still have time left to live your dreams, then you will have no regrets. And if you're still able to work on your goals and ideas, there are a billion people wishing that they were you. Stop with the regret. Start feeling gifted and start feeling
How many more steps can you take? Start pushing yourself until you feel the pain. This pain is your sign.
Pain is
the
temporary.
sign that you've made it. Your past has gone. The present is now, and so is the future. It's bright. With this attitude, it can be bright, brighter than you can ever imagine. This is your time to prove yourself that life can be so much more. That it's sacred, and something so sacred sometimes takes sacrifices. Sacrifices you will not regret this time next year.
Are you scared of failure? Scared to seem like the weakest? Don't be afraid to take a step back, because that step back could be 2 steps forward. You're halfway there to winning the race. Winning the race to success. Run the race for you, not for approval, for your life to finally change. Change for you. Change so your life can move up to the next level. On this level is where you can make it past your fears with courage and security, knowing that you can only move forward and nothing can no longer push you back. The hard times aren't there to hold back. Your consistency and persistence to carry through the hard times, that's what pushes you forward. Stay dedicated. Dedicated on what you're focused on. Dedicated on the life you've imagined for yourself. The one where you're in control because you are strong and you have the potential to carry your successes forward. The bad time right now, this isn't an off season. This is a dip you can easily dig yourself out of. In order for you to feel positivity and success, you need to feel the pain. The pain you can rise above from. The pain you feel now will become the victory you feel tomorrow. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. Have you ever worked so hard on a project? A project you truly felt proud of. One you actually thought you were going to succeed in. One that put in hours of work. However, you don't do as well as you thought, and someone who worked half as hard and put in hardly any effort managed to do better. However, talent never overrides hard work. People don't get to the top without putting in any work. Those with just talent can't feel the satisfaction of success. Rely on your strength to get through. Rely on your hard work to get through the rejection, the pain. Because with just talent, you would drop at the first hurdle because you wouldn't have the strength. Stop relying on your talent. Learn to grow from just that. Don't let that just define you. In order for you to grow as a person, you need to feel rejection in order to make it past your fear of setbacks. You need to grow to be hardworking and become a stronger person. Move past just your talent. Be more than that. Have authority over your life. Be stronger. Have the will to make it past the mistake you made. Move past the rejection and the failure and try to move away from it. Learn from it and grow for the next time. You don't have to be extreme. You just have to be consistent. Never feel bad for not always making extreme moves, for not always moving miles forward. It's better to keep taking smaller steps every day than taking extreme steps every now and again. Don't strive to be the best in one day. Strive to be a little better every day. And that way, you will feel satisfied, and the transformation from better to best will be so much easier. Make it through the fear of you not making progress. Just because you're not moving as fast doesn't mean you're not moving forward. This is a journey. Don't expect everything to fall into place immediately. You need to make the journey slowly. Things can fall into place. They can fall into place permanently, not just temporarily. But in order for the change to occur, the journey needs to start now. Have the patience to wait for the transition to happen. Trust your work is making a difference to your well-being. Trust that it's strengthening you, making your future aspirational. A future where your life is fulfilled by the progress you've made.
If your life is easy, then you're living in the wrong environment. You're permanently ruining your future. You're halting your progress. Life is made not to be easy. Not one's life is ever easy. How did you ever think you were ever going to make any progress? You can make this your time. You can take control of the life you want to live. Have the authority to know what you need to change, to know how to change, and then to take action. Have discipline for yourself into progress. Switch your routine. Make your life hard. Difficult situations force you to make improvements, force you to learn, to educate yourself. Prove this to yourself. Make others jealous. Make yourself jealous. You work. Your progress is more important than anything. Stop sabotaging your life, your future, because you have the potential to make it past your fears, past your insecurities. Change your perspective on goals, on achievements. Change your mindset on the progress you're making. Change your mindset on the way you see your routine and how that affects your life, how that affects your future. Your future starts now. Your life starts now. Your journey starts here.
It doesn't get any easier. You just get stronger. If you want to change, don't expect your life to stay the same. Expect it to get harder. Expect it to actually get really, really tough. Tougher than you can even imagine right now. And this is where you can move past the boundaries that used to hold you back, used to hold you by the neck. Now you can move towards the fulfillment that's your future. And this, you see, this is where you can finally feel the satisfaction of your work. This is when you finally get to feel that success. Now is the time for you to step up, stand out, and become the person you need to become. Your future is in your hands, and this is what sets your life up to be worth the potential that you deserve. It doesn't get any easier. You just get stronger. Your power is and always has been the thing that's going to take you towards the life that you have earned. Don't fail yourself. Perseverance is the aspect that takes you towards a future worthy of your strength, worthy of your progress. So take pride in that more than anything. You have, and you always will have this potential to improve, this potential to adapt, and this potential to change. What are you willing to change? How hard are you willing to work? How much do you want to grow? Today, I want you to look in the mirror and see yourself. Look yourself in the eyes and see yourself as a warrior. See yourself as the predator, a lion. Your hair is the mane. It's a mane of protection, a mane of wealth, of intimidation. It's a tool. You understand? Your hands are claws, big, powerful claws, heavy and indestructible. See your eyes as piercing and furious and ready to fight. This is how you can see the change. And this is how you can see how much you need to improve. This is the time. Now is the time. So who are you willing to embody? You gonna be weak like a lamb, or you gonna be powerful like the lion I described to you? Make the decision now before it's too late, before the opportunity is already wasted. This, in the mind, is where it all begins. This is where you can properly transform into the person you never thought you could be. This can be your reality. This can be your future. But you gotta want it to happen. So work. Work day in, work day out. Put in the time. See the progress you've made and see how far that gets you, because it's gonna take you far. This is where it all starts. Now you can finally succeed.
Yeah, I think that's a very safe trade at the moment.
So take today as the opportunity it is and seize it.
Let's see if we can find something else.
This is what you've been working for.
We're already on
Go on
this
and receive that.
see if this is gonna continue up or not. Pretty sure it is gonna continue up. Wow. Look how many days of down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. That's a long way. Exhausted. Oh yes. This is rising up. Oh yeah. Oh, what happened with the?
All you need to do is one more step, one more rep, one more day, just one more. When we make it through that, we can do one more. The hardest thing to do is get started. But if you can take that first step and get started, all we need to do is one more step. One step at a time, we will move closer and closer to success. But standing still will accomplish nothing. Standing still will be the end of your journey. Just give one more. Just one more. Once you do it, you will see it wasn't that hard. And you can do another step, and another, and another, until we are running full pace. Now we are making progress. Now we are running toward our dream. Now we can succeed. But it all started with one step. One small step. Just get going. Get out of the house. Get out of the bed. Get off the computer. Just get up. Just get going. Just move forward. Stop procrastinating and putting it off. Sometimes the best way to do something is rip the Band-Aid off quickly, jump in the deep end, or just do it. Whichever way you look at it, know this. You will never be great if you can never get going. I am not born to be great. I'm not the chosen one. I am not smart. I am not successful. I am not the best. I am not gifted. I am not intelligent. I am not fit. Who am I to be an artist? Who am I to be a scientist? Who am I to be a basketball player or a CEO or a billionaire? People are not born to be anything. That's the point. The great thing in life is that you get to choose what you want to be. No one else should determine what you want to become. Through life, you get told that you are not good enough. This isn't for you. You get told you're not smart enough, so you accept your role in life. The problem is that you become something others want you to be, not what you want to be. This is the easier path, just to fit in. It's much more difficult to tell the world who you truly are. It can free you. You can't let anybody lay your path for you. You must set your own path. You are going to be what you choose to be. You will make yourself the things that you want to be. You will show the world who you are. Be the discipline in your life. The discipline that allows you to push for change. Your power is strong enough to carry itself through. Push your strength further and start writing your next chapter. The chapter where you no longer need validation from others, no longer need to follow the crowd, no longer need to follow the directions you didn't write.
Discipline is your superpower to success. The superpower that'll put you in your future. Only you can control your life. Only you choose how it begins.
Exactly.
Don't let the noise be ignored. Don't let your future be tossed away, all right? Because right now can be the start of the journey you always wish you
Love
could
the
be on.
stonks.
You're in control.
What up,
Be
Missouri?
creative and write the next chapter. Write your own rules.
Man, these
This
videos
is the
are.
opportunity
You
for
gotta.
you to take
You
control.
listen to them a lot.
You have the
Your
potential
mindset change.
to be so much more. You have the power
You
to
listen to
change
these videos
into
a
the
lot?
strength
Is it
you've
loud, Missouri?
constructed. One change each day could be the making of your success, the making of your future. Don't allow yourself to be stuck in your own mind. Don't let your success, your progress, be halted by your limits. Limits you can smash down. Smash down with your potential. Be considerate of your progress. Let your confidence take direction. Let your optimism take control. Let your authority stand in front. Take down your boundaries and let yourself be free to succeed.
Your control is the push you can take for you to stand out, for you to start writing different directions, different rules. Because if you don't write them, someone else is. Someone else is going to write them for you.
A different future starts with you. That's why GoDaddy does more than help you find a name. You can create, sell, and get found online so any small business can make a change. We need a new generation of thinking, your way of thinking. Start different at GoDaddy.com.
Rules that allow you to push towards a new beginning, push towards a new purpose, a purpose that pulls you to change. And also, let this change be positive. Let this change stop you from being stuck in the choices that you've already made, stuck in your past, because right now, honestly, this is the time to start living for your power, for you to be in control. Don't hold your power back, and don't let your potential be lost. Don't let yourself get lost. Let this take control. Let yourself take control and make the right choice for you. Take the risk for your future to be something better, because you got it in you. Greatness is already inside of you.
Exactly.
Make the choice to figure out exactly what,
figure it out,
where
man.
it is, and how to pull it out.
Opportunities don't wake you up. You have to
No,
get
but sorry,
yourself
what, you
up
trade
and
stocks?
create them. We are never given anything in life, and to wait would be foolish. If all you do is wait, then you will be left waiting. In order for the opportunities, you have to act. Action
Just
is
consolidating a little
everything.
bit
In
after that
order
push.
for something to happen, you must act. Go and get your dreams. Sometimes not getting what you want is the starting point of something great. You thought you were going to wake up today and
think-
have your
I think I'm
dreams.
gonna put my first stop.
It doesn't
Take profit
work
right
like
here.
that. Life is
And then
going
let the other
to
one
test
run.
you. Do you want your dream?
Take,
You
I'm
need
gonna
to
put a
ask
take
yourself,
profit right here,
do
and then
you
let the
want
rest run. If
your
not,
dreams? Habits are what keep you going in life. In low moments, you can rely on your habits to get you through that bad patch. Your habits will get you further than your dreams. It
let's
is
see what else we
habits
can find.
that are
What
the
is
keys
GU
to
doing?
success. What are the habits you need in order to be successful? We are our habits. Bad habits or good. Our habits are our foundations. One good habit can change your whole life. Replacing just a few negative habits can easily be the difference between being successful or not. Build those
Let's
habits.
see what's GU doing. GU.
Hope rises like a phoenix from the ashes of broken dreams. Often it is our darkest, most painful moments that empower you enough to grow stronger and develop into our highest self. I have fallen. I have crashed. I have lost. I have bled. I have broke down. I have crawled. But now I will rise again from the ashes. It is within us all to be great. It is within us all to succeed. Not everyone goes through enough hard times to find out how strong they really are.
Let's see how this candle.
In the hard times, we find out how strong we are. In the dark times, we find out how bright our light is. In the painful times, we find out how resilient we are. It is when I got knocked down that I learned how to get back up. It was only in my losses that I learned how to become victorious. It was only when I was in the fight that I learned how to fight. It is in these moments where we find our true selves. It is in these moments where our strength of character is revealed to us.
Look at this.
From
Look
the
at this
ashes,
movement.
I will rise, because my greatness is
You
burning
be on
within
some
me
other stuff.
stronger than ever.
Jesus.
Never surrender. Never back down. Your life is a battleground where you will fight toe to toe with adversity every single day.
What's the other one I was looking at?
Life will throw its punches.
Alright,
Roll
no,
with
this
the
is the one I'm
punches.
in.
Life will
Jesus.
knock you down. Just don't stay down. Life will push you to the limits, but just push back.
Hey.
Life is a battleground, but it is you who decides whether to fight
I'm looking at the
or whether to
stock.
back down. What are you going to do? Are you going to fight? Fight for your dreams, fight for
I
your
wish-
life, fight
I
for
wish,
the ones who are worth it, fight for
this
your
marks a little
destiny,
bit better.
fight for more, fight for you, for your life, for your purpose. Will you back down? Will you tap out? Will you give in to life? If life knocks you down, stand back up. Success is just standing up one more time. Success is never surrendering. If you never give in, you never lose. The greats before us have no magic. They have nothing special apart from the ability to never quit,
You know
never
what's down there?
surrender. That's all success is. The sum amount of all your failures, all the failures you overcame. Just never give in.
Just, got
Just
potential.
never surrender.
Growth. Alright,
What is the truth? You have
maybe
a
I should
dream.
take my profits.
You know what you want to do, but you're not achieving your goals and ambitions. So what is the truth? Are you just getting unlucky? Or are you not working hard enough for long periods of time and dedicating everything to this task? Too often we are looking for an excuse to blame our failures on.
Wow.
We don't even realize we do it.
It's fine. You're not the only
These
one who
stocks
does
be
it.
crazy.
Most people do. We all know a gym teacher who
These
tells
stocks
you
be on
he
some
was going
other
to go
level.
pro but got injured. Or have an uncle who had the same idea as Uber.
TD
But you have to be
your
honest
trade
with
has
yourself.
confirmed.
Are you
Okay.
truly doing everything?
Thank you for
I
letting me
mean
know that my
everything
trade has
to achieve
confirmed.
it. Everything? No excuses. Because an injury won't stop LeBron. No excuses. Are you doing everything? Dropping bad friends, not wasting time on social media, not socializing if needed,
I thought,
avoiding
when is this
family
gonna
who
start
hurt your
picking up
dreams,
again?
not escaping, not
This
putting
has
time
its time.
towards
This
someone
stop,
else's dream,
flow, stop,
not
flow.
straying from the path, not letting others influence your
Why?
moves,
I can't see
not
nothing.
chasing money, not trying to posture on social media, not hitting the snooze button,
See,
not
because
quitting,
it has stayed
not giving in.
same,
All the
yeah.
above and more.
Oh.
You know your vice. You know the thing you give into. So if you aren't giving it your all, you have no excuse on why you shouldn't be moving forward. Because everything is in your control. Everything.
Alright. Let's look. Let me check
Only
how
when
it's
you
doing
are
after
giving
hours.
it your everything can you speculate on outside factors. Even then you can attempt to
What
control
was
and
it? Let me
manipulate
see.
them
What
or
was
shape
it?
and change your path. But until you are fully
MBRX.
giving it your all, you can't have these perspectives.
MBRX.
You can't look outward for
Man, it's
failures.
dying.
You must look inwards for your
Slowly
failures,
started dying again.
your
That's what it was,
shortcomings.
huh?
Ask more of yourself. Are you really committed? Like, are you really giving it your everything? Tell them to keep their parties. Keep the social gatherings. Tell them you don't want to hang. Take sometimes, but the
Freaking movement.
only people who get mad at the truth are people who are living a lie.
13 pips.
So if the truth is pissing you off, then you are living a lie.
13 pips.
People don't need to defend the truth. They do, however, need to defend lies and deception. The truth may hurt for a bit, but a lie will hurt you forever.
13 pips.
Confucius said, the superior man, even when he is not moving, has a feeling
How much
of
movement to
reverence.
do my
And
ministry
while
on
he
you?
speaks
What's
not,
gold doing?
he has the feeling of
Look at gold.
truthfulness.
Okay.
We are just a result of our truthfulness to our ideals and thoughts. How honest and truthful we are decides on how close or far we align with the vision we had in our head. Thoughts do become things, but how accurately they become the thing you were actually thinking of is decided on how true you stay. You must be honest with yourself. Brutally honest, because lying to yourself is what causes your failures and shortcomings. It is what leads to quitting. Telling yourself you're working harder than you are, or telling yourself you are giving it your all when you actually aren't, will only lead to you quitting when you don't get the results that you would expect from the work you believe you was putting in. That's because you lied. You lie about the work, but the outcome will always be the truth. The result can never be a lie. It is always truth. You can posture and lie on social media about the work you put in, but the real outcome will always be the truth. Because 2 plus 2 does not equal 10. Neither does lazy work plus lies equal success. You can't lie your way to the top. You can't lie your way to true success. The truth will always prevail. In school, there was a kid who would always mess about.
Let's
He
see
was
something.
the cool kid in the class. So much so that he never got his head down to work and study. He was the most popular in the class, always cracking jokes, but he never did any work. None. I mean, I would look at the guy and he was on the phone, playing games, throwing paper, just about anything but schoolwork. It came to exam time and we were all waiting on results. Everyone gathered around discussing their grades. Everyone did as expected. After all, everyone wants to know what the popular kid got. Straight A's? How? He cheated. He cheated on all the tests. So he lied to himself and he lied to everyone else. He still appeared great from the outside, but the truth was he didn't have the knowledge or the grades. The thing about truth is it will always get you. You will always prevail and lies will rear their ugly heads eventually. One day I was driving down the freeway and I came to a stoplight in Miami. A scruffy guy crosses the road, juggling balls in front of the traffic. Afterwards, he pops his hat off and he goes to the cars asking for cash. So I reach for $1. Instantly, when we lock eyes, I recognize him. He quickly snatches the dollar and walks off. He knew who I was, and I knew he was the cool kid from school. See, the truth was he was a clown. That was his truth, and the truth prevailed. You are your truth, whether you like it or not. You cannot lie your way into a different situation or status. It may work in the short term, but eventually the truth will catch up to you. 2 plus 2 does not equal 10, and lazy work plus lies does not equal success. You can't lie your way to success. You must work your way to success. If you know what you want for yourself in life, you must swallow this hard pill. It is going to be hard. It is going to be difficult. You will want to give in at times. You will want to quit. But after all this, it will be worth it. If you can be honest with yourself, you have a chance to do it. But if you are lying to yourself and convincing yourself that this thing can be achieved with less work, achieved without giving it your all, then you are just lying to yourself. You are just wasting your time. You can't lie your way there. You may be able to convince yourself that you did your best, but when it's all said and done, you will truly know the truth. The truth doesn't cost anything, but a lie can cost you everything. The truth will set you free.
A different future starts with you. That's why GoDaddy does more than help you find a name. You can create, sell, and get found online so any small business can make a change. We need a new generation of thinking, your way of thinking. Start different at GoDaddy.com.
How are you going to make it? How are you going to make it past your insecurities? Think about that. And stop wasting opportunities. Start making opportunities. Empower yourself through your journey. Make it past the finish line. Be better.
Have you ever thought about success? Not just imagining, really thought about it long and hard. Close your eyes and imagine reality. Reality, but with everything you've ever wanted. Surrounded by everything you've ever wanted to achieve. Believing that you have it. Knowing that you have all this.
Oh, yeah.
This is how your mindset should always be. To know that you have this potential within you. That this picture isn't so far from reality. That this picture can be executed. Your potential is your power. And this power can strengthen your progress. The progress you need to achieve. You have this, so use this.
Oh, man.
Without a plan, you're going to stay right where you are. It's time for you to make a move. Write the rules. Be your own director.
It closed it. Wow, it just started. It didn't close.
Know that not
It was
all
right
of
on
your
the line.
successes has to be exposed or flaunted. Be humble. That's even more important than the
It's right
progress
on the
you've
line,
made.
fellas. That's crazy.
Use your success for you and only you. Ask yourself a question. What more can you do? Wake up each day striving to be better. Stop waiting for things to improve. How about you make yourself better?
Oh, yeah.
So what's your plan? How are you willing to change? What is it that you're going to do to make a difference? Make today different than it was yesterday? What actions are you willing to take? Because these are going to be very, very dependent on your attitude. And with that being said, Use that to your advantage. Become what it is you want to be. So write that plan and move. In fact, I want you to run. Go ahead and run towards your goals. Run towards the dreams you want to see come true.
Make purposeful decisions. Decisions with meaningful intentions. Take control of your destiny. Make your life worth the time you put in. Your life is worth more than the pain you feel now. The pain you feel working to improve is the power you feel to make it in the future. Remember who's in control. You. Direct your life in the right path. Take your destiny, look at it face to face. Put your hand out and grasp it. Hold it in your fist. Create it. Paint a picture of your future. A picture where you can see yourself. The future where you can improve. Improve yourself as a person. Improve yourself for your future.
Grasp this opportunity. Take this now to make it past your imagination and make this your reality. Use your success to boost your life into the next level. Use your success to make you grow into a more courageous and stronger person.
Start making habits. Have an addiction of constantly improving. Have an addiction that analyzes what's good and seeing the things that you gotta change to get ahead in the game. Start to take some action and make these changes. In fact, become these changes and be honest with yourself and be honest with the journey you're on, because let me tell you, it's not gonna be easy.
Don't look behind your shoulder. Try not to look on the horizon. Look up now and be present in your life. Own your life. Don't let anyone else live it for you. You have this. You have this under control.
Work harder than you ever have. Nothing comes easy. So what are you going to do? How are you going to change? Your life can be so much more than what you think it is right now. Time is power. You have more, so much more than this. Use this. You have this. Grow and strengthen your potential. Strengthen your power.
What you can do is pick a path and start walking. You have the potential. And let me tell you, you have all the tools. You got every single opportunity that you're going to need. All you got to do is make that first step and follow the plan. Everything might not go according to your plan, but that's okay. That's all part of it. Take that next step, because that plan is going to lead you somewhere, and that somewhere is towards success.
Think about your success like you have it. You will have it. Believe you have it. Then you'll have the chance. You will have the opportunity.
Right now is the time to make today happen, no matter the circumstances. Because today can define you. Today could be the day you need to be defined into a stronger person. Write your own rules. Make this a life worth the time you put in, and be the manager of your own life. Don't have anyone else have to do that for you. Sure, it's good to have other people around, but you need to be the ultimate manager of your life. You need to be the one who is most concerned with where you're going.
It does feel good to have
Become
two
that person
screens
that
on.
you know you can be.
Let's go.
Take
Keep it
this journey
pushing.
and embrace every step of progress
Keep it
that you make
pushing.
along the way, and the ones that are coming still.
How many pips
Take
is
it
that?
one. Now write your own journey.
From
You
19.
are you for one reason, to be yourself. To use the potential you have as a person and make this your future. Use this as your first step into success. Change the way you view life.
Then we'll
Switch
just
your
go to the
perspective of
mayonnaise.
success and use it in the right place.
Change your perspective. Change your mindset to something always willing to grow, always willing to take courage. Make this who you are and make this worthwhile. This power that you have is valuable because your future is valuable and your potential is valuable. You're more than you could ever imagine, man.
Imagine the satisfaction of improving yourself.
Satisfaction.
Make that change yourself. Do it for you.
Just do
Work
it.
so hard, harder than you can imagine. Work so hard you shock yourself.
That call for
Shock
Bitcoin
yourself in
earlier
how
was a good
hard
call,
you've worked.
okay?
Make your haters
call for
envy
Bitcoin
the
earlier
ground
was a
you
good
walk
call,
on.
okay?
Make them feel like they need to rise
Came
to
down a
your
little
level
bit.
rather than you lowering yourself to theirs.
This strength. This strength on the inside of you, man, this is what lasts. This is your legacy. The legacy that pushes you into the right direction. And let me tell you, that direction is always going to be forward. Because forward towards a future with a purpose is one that's constantly achieving and
Now we
constantly
moving,
looking
fellas.
to be better.
Now we move.
So become the person that you admire. Find out who that is, become that person. Who is it you admire? Follow them, watch them, see how they operate. You become what you observe. So start to become that person that you were always meant to be. I'm not saying be someone else, I'm saying find out what about them speaks to something in you.
Old ways won't open new doors. How do you think you can change by doing the same thing, continuing on the same path, taking no risks, no twists, no turns? Nothing's going to change if you're not willing to change. Stop being lazy. Get up and become something. Something more than the familiar route you've been walking for years.
You must look within and find it. You must push your limits and put yourself in uncomfortable situations. You must test yourself daily. Tonight when you get home, look in the mirror. Take a long, hard stare, because the man looking back at you, that's your competition. He's the guy who you need to be better than every single day.
Who's in the
He's
chat,
the
fellas?
guy
Who's in the
who
chat?
you must push past.
It's
He's
so
the
much
guy
better when
whose
there's
high
interaction.
score you're trying to beat. He's the
questions
guy
or-
you want to defeat day
Otherwise,
in
you're
and
just gonna
day
be
out.
sitting here watching this shit move.
Close your eyes and take the risk. Step off the path and walk into the jungle. That's where success roams, waiting to be grasped. Take this as your opportunity to change your life for the better, to enjoy the life you deserve, to have the future you've worked
Might
for,
turn around.
the future you know you can have.
Clearly
Use
I
this
see
as a tool,
Clearly
a
I
tool to
see it.
motivate your life through your success.
Day by day, we strive to be better. Not as good as tomorrow, but better than yesterday. You're not as good as you're going to be tomorrow, but you're better than
You close it,
yesterday.
bro.
You always
Give me
need to
some
be
vibe.
better than yesterday. Tomorrow is never guaranteed, and yesterday already happened. So right now is where you do your best. Right now is where you show the world how great you are. Gift the world with your abilities. Gift the world with your hard work. Risk it all for that one true thing you know you should be doing. The thing that gets your heart racing. Just do it. Just do it right now. Drop everything and pursue that one thing you know you should be doing. Because we don't know if tomorrow will come. But we sure as hell know we have this moment right now. And if you're not doing that thing you love, you will never know that life was for you. You'll never feel fulfilled. You will never feel the greatness
Let
within.
that
Reach
run.
out and touch the hearts of others.
Let's put the orange in.
Give your gift to others. Share what you have with the world. Stop denying yourself of greatness. You
We got
are your
stuff
biggest enemy.
moving, fellas. We got stuff moving.
If you spend a day focusing on positivity, the aspects of life you value, changes that you can achieve, spending time and progress will be achieved. If you have an idea, move on that idea. If you have a goal, move on that goal. If you are inspired or motivated, move on that inspiration. Don't stand and watch the world go by. Get out there and take in as much of the world as you can. I will put my body on the line for this. Nothing will get in my way. You must be willing to do the things that others are not. I have a willing mindset. Losing is not in my vocabulary. Impossible is a word I do not use. Impossible is used by people who want you to be just like them, a nobody. Ambition is a powerful tool. It is the thing missing to make your dreams become reality. Ambition transforms your passions from dreams to the real world. Ambition is something that is deep inside. It's something that you need in order to wake up in the morning and be excited. What do you stand for? If you don't know the answer, then you need to find it. What do you stand for?
What do you stand
You
for?
need to live a life where standing is your only option. Don't live life on your hands and knees just waiting. Stand up. You will be knocked down. There's no denying that. But you get up. You get up and you keep getting back up. And that is what you stand for. You stand for never giving up. Lead your own life for you. Lead your own life to be a better person. Lead your own life full of positivity. Lead your own life to make yourself happy. The chance to change can motivate to become the person you always wanted to be, the person you dreamed you would become. With that attitude, you can change. With that attitude, you can do anything you want to do. I will complete every task that is required in order to succeed. I will destroy my enemy. I will give my everything. I will be remembered for what I did today. I will not give in where so many have. I will define myself as I want to be, not what others think I should be. I will create my own
Oliver
rules.
in
This
the
is my
building.
test, no one else's. I
going
have
on,
fought
Oliver?
for this, and I have bled for this, and that is why I will succeed. Let this opportunity be the guide to be stronger.
Can you
the
hear me?
guide that allows you to move away and enables you to look for change. This is the chance you've been handed. This is how your future can fall into place. See every aspect fall
Yeah, I can
around
hear you clear.
Let every
I can hear
aspect
you. I
define
can
you.
hear you. All right, good,
Define
good.
what will be yours.
How you been, bro?
Use this as a clean slate, one that
I've been
allows you
good,
to be the person
tired,
you've
a
imagined.
lot of work.
This is your
A
opportunity
lot of work,
to be better,
man.
to look for change.
How about you?
Your work takes time.
Oof.
Hard work takes
This is my
commitment.
third day waking up
Commitment
at
to your
5 a.m.
future.
since I started
The
training again.
future you can design.
And then
Take the action you see necessary, the action that pushes you to succeed.
the
Take
new
today as a
business
risk,
just take
a
up
risk
all my
to
days off.
transform into something
Oh,
new.
it's crazy. Crazy times.
Switch to become the person you aspire to be, the one you've looked up to, because this can be the first step towards grasping your dream. The next level where new opportunities are now handed to you. The time is now, and this
I'm, like,
is
super
the time
tired, bro.
for success. Make your life worth living for you
Yeah, just
and no
chilling,
one else.
man. Been working all
Loving
night. So
what
I'm
you
gonna
do isn't enough. You
go to
must
the gym
have
and then
ambition.
fall asleep at like 8.
You must not be
I'm becoming
satisfied.
old.
How can you settle when there is more to do?
You are old.
Never be
What
satisfied.
you mean you're becoming old?
You should live your life as if you are a hero in your own story.
Oh,
You
man.
get to decide what story you make. Your book is unfinished. There are more pages
We
to
got
be
some
written.
movement, fellas. That's
New
what's up.
paths to go down.
Shit,
New
finally
places to
started
visit.
moving.
More stories to create.
Nah, man, I shouldn't be tired at 8 p.m.
Go out there and don't
Man,
stop
I'm
until
tired now
your
at
book
7 a.m.
is finished. I'm coming for the top
That's
spot.
old people
I'm
shit.
coming
nah,
for it.
man.
They say I
Listen,
won't make it. They say I can't
sometimes
do it.
we put our
They
body
say I
to so
wasn't
much stress
capable.
that we don't know
They
it.
said this life wasn't for me.
You know, we young, we
I'm going to
energized and
show
all that.
them that what they said
But man,
was
your
wrong.
body needs to
I
rest.
seize the prize. It is etched in my mind. I keep my
waking up
eyes
early is
on the
amazing.
prize.
Yeah, I've
Every
been trying
rep,
to start waking
every
up at
spirit,
5 a.m.
Every push and pull,
It's
I
just
am
that with
thinking
my
about the end
job,
result.
my actual job is just
Every move I make
a
is
little bit harder
motivated
'cause my
by the
time
top
varies.
spot. Every move
My
I
start
make
time
is
varies.
toward greatness. It is all I want to achieve. When it is raining outside and it is cold and
go,
nobody
let's go
else
movement.
wants to
Let's
work out,
go.
guess what? I'm working out. When the fields are flooded and nobody wants to train, guess what? I'm training. When I'm feeling down, I train. When I'm injured, I'll train another part of my body. When my
5 a.m.
body
is a
is
good
broken and
time when you
bruised,
get
I
to
will
start
train
your
the
day
mind.
before everyone
No
else.
matter what
Exactly.
happens, No
Yup.
matter what the situation
Like
I
when I
find
do,
myself
it's
in,
just the only
I
difference
will
is
just keep
when I wake up,
moving
I'm
forward.
trying to wake
I
up
will
at 5
keep
a.m.
going
But when
no
I'm
matter
awake
what.
at 5
I
a.m.,
will not stop
you know, I
because
get
I
shit
know
done.
it is worth
I
it.
feel like
I will keep
more
pushing because
energized
I
throughout
know
the day.
it is worth it.
I feel
will
tired.
take the pain because I know it is worth it. I will
But
take
I'd be
the
like
heartache
more motivated
and losses because
throughout
I
the
know
day.
it is worth it. Don't stop now. You have already come this far. You
I don't know
have
what it is
already
about 5
endured
a.m., but
so much.
it's weird. It's weird. Nice.
There is always someone else gunning for your spot.
This is ready to
The
go
world
down.
is an ambitious place.
Because if it's
So
ready
your
to go down,
success
we can get
depends
some
on
other
you outworking
another
everyone
entry.
else.
I'll hold
If
it
you
for the
are in
long
the
run.
gym shooting, there is always someone else doing one more hour.
Let's see how
That
this
is
candle's
your
gonna finish.
competition. Your counterpart who is putting in
Yep.
more hours than you. The guy who is pushing harder than you.
The
The
key is
guy
to
who
keep
constantly
busy
wakes at
and
5
focused.
a.m.
You
every
won't really
morning
notice the
to get the work
tiredness
in.
if you keep a
You
good
need
schedule.
an appetite
I
for
do
success.
notice the tiredness
Stop
because the thing is,
starving
what
yourself
sucks
of it
about
and
it
develop
is that
a
I'm not
taste
working.
for winning.
Well, like doing
I'm
physical
hooked on
stuff.
success.
Like I do it,
I
but it's
love
not like the
for
whole
that
day.
win.
You know?
The
So
feeling
I'm just
of
sitting down
completing
driving
your
my
goals.
truck. When you're sitting
We
down
have
driving
all
a truck,
tasted it.
you feel how tired you are.
We have all
Because you're
felt
sitting
success.
down,
The
laid
pride
back,
and satisfaction
driving.
it gives you. We all
crazy.
know how good it
It's all about
feels, but we
discipline
still
and
struggle
mindset.
to get
Yep,
it.
you're right.
This
Definitely.
is why some of us decide to give up on getting it.
That's why, you know, like I
But
start.
the
I'm
more you
like I
taste
was trying
success,
to.
the more you
Like
need.
my time, like I start trying.
The
like
snowball
markets
effect
start
in
moving
action.
really for me.
You
Like my time that I
understand
like
and
to trade
realize how
is like
great
6
it
a.m.
feels to be a
after
winner.
6 a.m.
So
I
you
was trying
need
to
to
wake
win.
up at 5
You
a.m.
need to
do
win
my
every
workout,
time you step on the court.
meditate for
You
like,
need
you
to
know, a
win
couple- a
every
little
time
bit.
you make a business move.
Take a shower.
You
and
need
start
to win
trading.
every time you're in the gym.
You know, I did that a couple
Everything
days,
you
but
do, you
then, you know, I
need
was
to
not
win.
feeling the trade,
It
the markets.
stops being
so
a thing
I
that you
stopped.
do and you just become a winner.
Now I just been.
Nobody
Now
is
that I'm starting
born
to
to
trade
win.
again, I'm
We
been waking up
develop.
at 5.
There is no such thing as a born
Now I just
winner.
gotta incorporate.
You will
I've been
change
since I wasn't
the
trading.
world.
I just been seeing how the
How
market
small
moves. Once
or
I
how
know,
big
you know, once I'm
is
back
up
to my
to
schedule,
you.
then I start
No
doing my
matter
workout,
what you do,
meditating,
you will have an
and then
impact
take a shower and
on
trade.
the world. Make it big. As much as we don't like to admit it, we
Because
get
the market,
one life.
market be moving
One.
different sometimes. So,
Stop waking
but
up
most of the time,
every
you
day
wake up
and
at around the
expecting
same
to wake
time.
again.
You could expect
It's
the
not
market to do the
promised.
same thing.
This will
Not
end.
the same thing, but like
Life
it's
is
not like
about
the same thing. It's
purpose.
like, let's
If
say
you
there's a
don't
time
have
frame
it,
that you wake
life
up
can
and
be
you
very
do
hard.
trade, and
We
there's
all
crazy
want
movement.
purpose.
You know,
A reason to get up in the morning.
it just,
a
you
reason
know, it
to
varies.
live.
The market, you never know. It's
If
unpredictable.
you don't
really.
have purpose, life can be like reading a map that's always changing without no compass to know which direction you're going. Purpose is what guides you. It gives direction. It
You into
gives you
stocks?
meaning. If you can find your purpose,
Man,
it gives you a
I
sense
got
of
into stocks, bro.
invincibility.
Man, I've been getting
Really
some good
ask
calls,
yourself,
bro.
is there anyone out there
I
right
made money
now
with.
who is outworking you?
No, my boy made money with
Is
that.
anyone pushing
Did I make
harder
money
than
with that?
you?
I don't remember.
If so,
I made money with
you know
that.
what to do.
Oh, my boy.
We think that some people have this natural competitiveness like Russell Westbrook. He was not born with the relentless attitude. He developed it.
That's what I
He
did.
developed it
When
by
football
getting a
season in
taste
school
for
and
winning.
job
He
collided.
developed by
I woke
having
up
a sour taste
about
of
5
losing
a.m.,
in
ate
his mouth.
breakfast, took the
If
bus to
something
school,
tastes like
took
crap,
the homework,
you don't want to eat any more of it.
would do
If
homework,
something
or
tastes
study
good,
football on my way
you
to
want
the
more. You
gym.
crave it.
Got to the gym.
Start craving
At
success
about
more
6.
and more by getting a taste for it.
1 to 5 to
Small wins
then
every
shower,
day will
then
add up
school.
over time.
After
They will
school, I went
create
to
an
work,
appetite
cafeteria
for
close to the
success.
field. Telling
The
my
guy
friends
who
at the
does
field,
an
just
extra
left it
set
to
in the
me.
gym, the guy
After
doing
work, go
two-a-days,
home, then
the guy
shower,
going
then
back to
sleep.
train because
Yeah,
he
that's a
wants
nice
more,
schedule. That's
the
a nice
guy who
tight
runs
schedule right
2
there.
more miles, the guy who picks the pace
the
up
peak.
when no one is watching,
At the
the
peak
guy who
of
has ice
it
baths
all.
instead of normal ones, the guy who wakes at 4:30 a.m.
Yeah,
He
You have a
exists.
tight
He
schedule like that.
is
Yep.
real. More importantly,
my only thing.
he
My only
is
problem
your
is-
competition. You may have
Yes, I
talent,
need to be rested.
but if
'cause
you
I'm
are
sitting
getting
down
outworked
driving.
daily, They
I'm
are
physically
taking
working.
your spot.
When I was physically
You
working,
need
I
to
used to
put
go to work
yourself
without
up
even
against
sleep.
these
I used
people.
to go work with 1 hour
Don't
sleep,
let
2 hours
yourself
sleep, no
lose
sleep.
confidence in your
But I
future,
was physically
in
working,
your
so
success.
I was never like
This is the
falling
beginning of
asleep
your
or none
power,
of that.
the start
But
to
now that I'm driving
progress,
trucks,
the progress
I'm
that guides you
sitting
towards
down.
your
You
independence,
know, I'm
the
sitting
aspect
down.
that allows
like
you to develop,
not much
step
movement,
out of the
so
definition of normal, and
unless
start
I'm
your own
changing a
definition,
trigger or something,
the
there's
power
not
to
much
write your
movement.
own rules.
So I gotta be
You
rested.
can't
If
go
not, I'm
through
gonna be
life and
falling
wait
asleep.
for things to happen to you. You have to create the
Like
moments.
today, I
That
might
way you
take
can
a nap.
direct your life.
I'm gonna try to take a nap
I can scream
before I
it till
go to
I'm
work
blue in the
because
face,
I'm
but
tired.
it doesn't matter unless you believe it. You are powerful. You can achieve everything you set your
The more
sights
busy
on.
I keep, the less my
You
body
have
thought
the
about being
And with
tired.
hard
Yep.
work, dedication, and consistency, it can all be yours. You can. But do you really believe that? You need
This is
to
my
believe
baby
that.
right now.
You see, you can believe in your dreams,
How
and they may not
high
come
what?
true. But if you believe in you, it will come true. It is not ego. It is confidence.
Yeah, that's the difficult part
Remember,
about
you're the
tricking your
director
mind and body
in your
into
life.
keeping focus even
Let this
when you're tired.
opportunity
You have
be
to
the
keep
guide,
active either
the guide to be
physically or
stronger,
mentally.
the
Yup.
guide that allows you to
Goddamn
move
right.
away and enables you to look for change. This is the chance you've been
Goddamn
handed.
right.
This is how your future can fall into place. See every aspect fall around you. Let every aspect define you. Define what will be yours. You have sight, but do you have a vision? Can you see your future?
Last night.
You must be able to see
I
where
was in
you
a
are
meeting,
going.
man. Or not
How
even a
can
meeting,
you
a
arrive
training.
somewhere if you don't know your destiny?
And
If you
I
fail to
knocked
prepare,
out without even
you
knowing.
must prepare to fail. You cannot wander your way to success. You must plan. You must have direction. You must
Gold.
aim for
Let's try
it.
gold.
Use this as a clean slate, one that allows you to be the person you've imagined. This is your opportunity to be better, to look for change.
But that's how.
Your
That's also
work
discipline.
takes time.
When you get tired, you get
Hard
sloppy.
work
Therefore, when
takes
you
commitment.
practice, you need to be
Commitment to
exhausted.
your future.
So
The
when
future
you're tired,
you can
still
design.
you
Take
yeah,
the
you
action
still
you
will
see
perform
necessary. The action
flawlessly.
that
Yep.
pushes you
I
to
feel
succeed.
you on that,
Take
bro.
today as a risk.
It's
A
crazy.
risk to transform
It's
into
crazy.
something new.
You know what I used to do?
We don't get to choose
You know,
our
after,
time. Your
it's a
time
little bit
is
too
short.
personal, but
Time is
after, you
numbered,
know,
and yours
getting,
will be one
getting
of
done
those
the dirty
digits.
with my wife or
This
whatever,
should get you up in the morning
I
and
used
should
to
make
do
you glad
push-ups.
to be alive.
That's how
Don't
motivated
waste
I
your
was
time.
a
Don't
little bit
waste
back
it.
then.
You have
After doing the
one
dirty,
shot.
I used to drop down,
Go
you
for
know,
the bullseye.
do push-ups.
It is not
You know,
ego.
that drains your
It
energy
is
out.
belief
And
in
I used to do
yourself.
push-ups, bro.
Some people may tell you that you have
That's
an
how
ego.
motivated and
You are
determined I was.
overconfident just because you
And I'm
believe
getting
that you
there.
can. These people's opinions
That's
don't
what's up,
matter.
man. Always keep working.
Just
Yep.
because they don't believe in themselves doesn't mean it is
But
wrong
I'm
for
getting
you
there, bro.
to
I'm
believe
getting
in
my shit
yourself.
ready, right?
It can allow you
getting
to
my
go above
focus
and
again,
beyond
so
what you think you are capable of.
my shoulders are getting bigger,
As
bro.
you find
Just
a
from
purpose in
push-ups.
life,
You know,
emotions of
push-up.
fulfillment
You know,
will
push-up is
overcome
really
you
good.
and make it impossible to quit or
I
give
just wish I had
to anything that
like
takes you away
space
from
or
your
a good
purpose.
door so I could do pull-ups.
Purpose
That's
gives
always
you
been my
something to
weakness,
stand
pull-up.
for. To believe in yourself and have people believe
And I want to
in you
get
is a powerful
my
thing.
pull-ups going.
You are blessed. You just don't know it yet. If you have the ability to dream big, then you can
See,
achieve
there's a
big.
pullback a little
But
bit.
you can never be bigger
There's a
than
little
you
bit of
can
pullback,
dream.
huh?
Learn
How many
to
minutes?
dream
We still
big.
got 30 minutes for that
Because
1 hour
you
thing.
can never be bigger than you can dream. I can see you will be successful, even if you are blind to it.
Push-up
I can
are
see
very
you will
good
achieve
all
your
around
dreams,
exercise.
even if you do not.
Yep.
I can see you are special, even if you don't.
Really true.
I can see your greatness, even when you feel you are in the darkness. It is hard to see your future when you're living in the process, but
My
trust
arms
the
get swollen
process
really
and
quick.
you will end up at your future. It is in the
When did you-
dark when we cannot see that we must have faith and courageously continue to move
Oh,
forward.
let's see if I can
If we
find
move
something else
bravely,
here.
we will reach the
I
light.
haven't seen nothing else.
If we choose not to move, we will live in the
I'm not
darkness
touching it
forever,
for right now.
never knowing how we could shine.
Let's see what happens.
Life
Look at this.
can
Like,
seem
what
unfair
can you read from?
sometimes. You
this?
are told that you should have
Like,
everything
it's
mapped out
insane.
and know exactly what you want.
You've been off
With
the
a
chart,
fast
man.
and ever-changing world,
Oh
it has
man,
become
look
much
at
harder.
this. Oh damn.
The truth is, I don't
damn.
think many people ever
Like-
find their purpose, but once you
Gee.
find it, you will know. Purpose
You
shouldn't
definitely
be
know
related
there's
to
support right here.
Age
There's
is just a
support
number.
right here.
A number has
Look at
no
that,
value
yeah.
on
Look
your
at
life.
that.
You can find your purpose at any stage
Oh
in life.
man.
Again,
Let's
once you
check
find
it
it,
out. How much
you will
support?
know.
You see that rise? Dun 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 dun.
I'm calling all the hustlers, all the game changers,
If you
the
kind
new
of look at
generation
it,
of
it
forward
can
thinkers,
be like a
everyone out
flag.
there with an idea and
So
a
it
dream.
still could go and then
You are the
down or
ones who
then
can change
up.
the world. You are the ones who are responsible for pushing us
But
all
that's where it's
forward.
tapping out right here.
You have a dream bigger than anyone knows. I want you to know it is possible. You can have everything you want, all your dreams, all your desires. It is yours for the taking, but you must be willing to put in the work.
Oh man.
All the young entrepreneurs out there, you have one thing all of us desire: time.
We got
So
time.
it is time to use your time wisely.
Yeah, I wish I
Stop
had
playing
time.
video games all day long. Stop watching TV all night. Stop mindlessly scrolling through Instagram. Stop with the YouTube binge sessions. Stop wasting your time on things that are not going to help you get the goals you want. Stop doing things that will not help you toward your dreams. Now is the time to stand up for what you believe in. There is no better time to start working on your dreams than right now. What are you waiting for? Get going now. Let this be the moment you remember. Show yourself as the rocket in your own life. This is the journey you're on. You control the progress you make. You strengthen the path that transforms you into the person you've been waiting to become, the person that allows you to become someone new. You have the skills to be more, the strength to grow
that was
faster,
a nice
the
move.
power to be stronger. The journey you've waited for is
What is
here,
that? Let's
here
see,
for
let's
you
count
to
it
be
out.
something better. This is the opportunity in front of you. This is your future staring at you, face to face, waiting for the
177
power to be granted to you.
Pips.
Your power is welcome.
Pay my
Welcomed by
bills,
your
pips.
progress that guides you towards your future. Be someone you can take pride in. Become someone you know that you can become. This is the journey you have, the journey you're on. Take the first step towards success. Take the first leap of faith into the risks of your life. Push past the limits. Move toward a future you can imagine, a future you've designed. This is your power.
You know, the funny thing is that we're told so many lessons throughout our life. Some of those lessons don't make a whole lot of sense. Oftentimes they don't teach us anything, you know? Lessons that tell us our life is out of control. Lessons that
Oh
tell us
my.
the
I'm already
unpredictable
tired,
nature
bro. I
of
can't even
decisions,
type.
or the never-ending change of our social climate. These are the nagging lessons we're told that somehow get embedded in our memory.
Oh my.
But you know what, I'll tell you what, if there's one thing to remember, it's that knowledge is power. You can never stop learning. You can never stop moving towards enlightenment. Life changes, life is gonna move, and people are gonna change. But the one thing that you can do right now to improve your life, and the one way to actually make that happen, is to keep on educating yourself. Go read that book you've been waiting on reading. Focus on every single word and let that meaning seep down into you, because every word you read is pulsing your potential, allowing you to grow and to strive and become more than. Every day, look for something new to learn. Look for something else to focus on. For every new thing you learn, that's one more step that you can take towards progress. Every day is a chance to be great, a chance to be better. Now, this right here, this is the making of you, the start of the journey, because you can be so much more. This is the beginning of your growth, the start of your progress. Look for something new to change, something new to focus on. And then let me tell you what, you're gonna be stronger than you've ever been in your life.
Life is about purpose. If you don't have it, life can be very hard. We all want purpose, a reason to get up in the morning, a reason to live.
I got a college offer, by the way,
If you
but
don't
I've
have
never
purpose,
heard of it, so
life
it's
can be like
probably a
reading a map that's
D3
always
school
changing without
or
no
something.
compass to know which
But
direction
still, I
you're
got
going.
it while being
Purpose
injured
is what guides you. It
and
gives
not even
direction. It
actively
gives you
searching.
meaning.
Oh
If you
wow,
can
that's
find
crazy.
your purpose,
And what
it
you mean
gives
you
you a
got
sense
injured?
of invincibility.
What
It
happened,
can
bro? You
allow
good?
you to go above and beyond what you think you are capable of. As you find a purpose for life, emotions of fulfillment will overcome you and make it impossible to quit or give in to anything that takes you away from your purpose. Purpose gives you something to stand for. To believe in yourself and have people believe in you is a powerful thing. Life can seem unfair sometimes. You are told that you should have everything mapped out and know exactly what you want in life. With a fast and ever-changing world, it has become much harder. The truth is, I don't think many people ever find their purpose, but once you find it, you will
Stupid
know.
shit, really. I've been injured for
Purpose
almost 2
shouldn't be
years,
related to
but it
age.
ain't that
Age
much to be
is just a number.
done.
A number
So
has no
I just
value
keep
in
playing.
life. You can
Probably
find
won't
your
cut it
purpose at
in the
any
States,
stage
though.
in life.
Oh, damn, that
Again,
sucks, man.
Once you
That's
find
the only
it,
thing about sports,
you
man.
know.
That's the really bad thing about
Live
sports.
life looking
It's like if
for
you're
failure.
injured, you can get
I
an
know
injury
success
that
isn't
you know
easy to find. We
that you
all
can't play
know
for the
that.
rest of your life. You know,
Success is worth
can
the
mess up your
idea of
performance for the
progress.
rest of your life.
Trust that next chapter is
That
worth
should,
it.
that
Change
you
your
gotta keep
mindset
pushing.
to
So
find failure. Look for
yeah, I already
mistakes
see
in
you got
life
that
that you
mindset.
can fix before taking the next step of trying to succeed. You won't take a step forward if there are flaws present in your life. Look at what you can change to be and become a better person. Look for failure so you can learn.
They don't know exactly
These
what's the
lessons are
problem
so
before
much
the
more
surgery.
valuable for
But
improving
the doctor
yourself.
believes
Don't be
it's
scared to
ripped
make honest
ligaments
mistakes.
in the wrist and carpal
If you
tunnel.
can admit what
carpal
you've done
tunnel
wrong,
syndrome.
these mistakes can be
Damn.
easily fixed.
That's tough.
These mistakes don't only make you a stronger person. You
Carpal
can grow,
tunnel once you
grow
get
to be
that shit
better,
there
thrive to
forever,
be
you know?
better. These mistakes will no longer hold you back. In fact, you can now grow, step forward into success. Make that change. Feel the strength fill you as a person. Fulfill the emptiness you once felt. Feel yourself grow. Don't be afraid to avoid failure.
But because of COVID, my
No
surgery
longer
was
will you
rescheduled
be
from
scared
January
to take that
2020
next
to
risk,
sometime
the next step
far from now.
to success. We are the successful ones. We weren't chosen.
Not good, not
We
good.
weren't given success. We earned it. This is ours, no one else's. You can't take this away from us. Every ounce of my soul was drained out for this, and you think I'm going to walk away without a fight? This is mine. We cannot be stopped. We are the one that got ourselves up after we fell. We do not take no for an answer. We strive for perfection. We go the extra mile. We stay up late to work on our craft. We have the unmovable focus. We are the ones that sacrifice everything. We are unbreakable. Nothing will break us. I can take anything that comes my way. This is my time. This is my moment. I will take the risks. I have not been beaten until I give up, and I won't. You can't beat someone who won't give up.
Nope.
We are born for this. There isn't a doubt in my mind that I won't be successful. You can doubt me, but I will never doubt myself. My mind is unbreakable. My body
So I
is
just felt,
unbreakable. My
fuck-
spirit
fuck
is
it.
unbreakable.
I'm gonna play
Are
football
you one of
till
us?
the surgery is closed.
Become successful.
I'm still gonna study
No
in
one
Sweden
wants it
anyway,
more
so
than us.
yeah. Yeah.
Motivation is a powerful tool,
You love
but it
football,
needs
man.
some added ingredients to help you become successful. Motivation can get you out of bed. It can get you working out. It can get you moving, but it won't keep you going long term. It's like a coffee, but you need something sustainable with it. Your desire to change must be bigger and bolder than your desire to remain the same. You know what motivates you, but what drives you? What is your desire? What is the thing you think of? What is the picture in your head? How big and bold is that picture? You see a big house. You see recognition. You see success, but how much do you believe it will come true? How much detail can you see? Can you feel it? You need to be able to taste it. Your desire is the thing that will pull you. Motivation pushes you. You can't control desire.
Wasn't even
It's
gonna
just
start it, I
within.
feel like, but it's
It
kind of
guides
my
you.
only
Motivation
choice right now.
just keeps you on
Had done
track.
the most tests
Push
for the military.
forward because it's worth it.
Failed the medical.
Use those
due to
desires
my
as an
injury.
internal
Yeah, damn.
motivation. Find something that ignites your desire
Damn,
to
man,
push
school's
forward.
like over fucking rated,
When you
bro.
find what your desire
So I'm
is,
gonna
you
pick a
won't
nice
stop
degree
when you
either
lose
at
motivation
uni or
because your
vocal
desire
college.
will keep you going in those low
Even-
moments.
Like, if you don't feel like that you want to really go to college, like, you can always make it without college, bro. I don't know about in
Your
Sweden, but
failures don't define you.
U.S. you can always make
It's
it
your
without college.
determination that defines you.
Many rich people
Don't let failure
has
slow down your
been
progress.
drop out.
Remember that nobody ever
Or,
calls
you
the
know,
mistakes
entrepreneur,
that you make.
like,
The only aspect that changed
I've
your
been
life
getting, you know,
is your
not that I've been
success.
getting, I've
In
been
order
pushing
for you to
people
succeed, you're
to
gonna have
look
to be
into
determined
entrepreneurship, you know what
to
I mean?
become the person you once
So
aspired to be.
that's
Be
you
the
know,
person who takes the time
that's everything.
to improve.
It's just, you know,
Be brave.
for people like
No one remembers
that are
a
disciplined and
coward.
stuff like that. Entrepreneurship is
Bravery
is where
takes
it's at,
nothing.
bro.
Bravery
Free time,
leads
you know,
to nothing
not
but
free time, but,
achievement.
you know, at the
Nothing
beginning,
but
it's
ultimate
hard.
success. Something
gotta-
so
you don't got nobody
easily
pushing you
grasped
for
if
yourself,
you know
you know?
you can grasp
There's
it.
so many things
There is
that you
a
can do in
giant within
entrepreneurship.
all of us. You just
So,
haven't woken
just,
him
you know,
yet. We are all meant
Whatever
to
you
shine.
like to do, you can start off
Humans
there.
are the greatest species to
Like,
ever live.
it's
Yet
crazy,
we
man.
all stay small. I urge you to level up. I urge you to go to that next level.
The world is changed by your example, not by your opinion.
Yeah, no, but there's a special
I see
college
people day
here.
after day preaching
have
a
relevant
message
courses
of
depending on
self-worth,
the
strength,
current
and
market.
courage. I see them
Right now,
talking and
it's
advocating their beliefs, but
A lot
never
of
have I
IT
seen them
business been
take
looking
action.
for business.
Nope, not ever.
Yeah.
Learn to practice
My
what
boy,
you
my boy just got
I
into
will
IT.
get up
Well, no,
when
he
my
didn't just get
enemy
into it.
knocks me down.
He already passed
I
his
will
license.
show no weakness.
He's into IT.
I will give it everything on the battlefield and leave nothing to chance. There will
yeah.
be many challenges in the way.
Oh,
I
yeah,
will
that's where it's
face
at right now,
many
too, yeah.
opponents,
That's
but
what the
I
market is
will
asking for.
not be stopped.
You know what I mean?
I was not born with natural talents, but my hard work will change that. Non-stop. Work non-stop until it feels natural, until life isn't complete
IT is
without
very
it.
good, especially
Take
for the
action
future.
and use your opinion.
That everything is
for
gonna
the
be, you
better.
know,
Use your opinion
internet,
not just to say to
computers,
others,
and all
I
that
want you
shit.
to lead by
Definitely.
example. Leave your impact
Definitely.
further into the ground. I want you to write it clear into the rock.
I ain't gonna be
Where your
shortage
life
of job
moves in orbit
definitely
around the
anytime
progress
soon,
you've
yo.
made, around
If anything,
your
it's gonna be a
success,
big demand.
around your
I see
potential.
that job field being
Anything
a
you
big
think
demand.
you can do, you can.
Very
You
soon.
define your future. Don't let your mistakes move you backwards. I want you to let them move you forward. Let your willingness to move away, to make mistakes, and to use them. Use these mistakes to educate yourself. Use your failure as filler. Imperfection makes us perfect. Use this as a way to strengthen yourself, a way to succeed and to achieve. Make this you. The clock is ticking. Time to move forward and face your mistakes and learn, and move away from them. Your determination makes you stronger and
So
more
tired,
successful.
bro.
Your determination can
I'm
help
so
you.
tired.
It's going to help you move forward. Move away from the past and make it towards the future. A future where you can make things happen. Make the negative aspects of your life turn to positive aspects. Now make this
Yeah,
your
I might
moment.
take a
Your
nap
moment
soon.
to change your future.
Wow.
The competition you
Whatever
should
I
have
do,
is
I'm
with
gonna make
yourself.
sure I play football or at least
Now
any
is the
sport on the
time
other
to
side.
become someone
On
you
that side.
believe in. Someone with
Yeah.
purpose. Don't stop
You like basketball?
now. Don't stop until you
Damn,
know
you old.
can make it. Stand
Nah,
up
man, it's
to
been-
your success.
It's
Stand
been a
up
tough
to
couple
your
of days,
power.
man.
This is your
'Cause this new
opportunity.
business,
Take
and
it.
I'm trying to get
Take
this
it
license.
like you own it,
so I'm
because
studying.
you do.
I gotta have a
Your
couple
future,
appointments.
your
I have
legacy,
training.
your life can
Oh,
transform
my
into the
God.
paradise you've always imagined it could be. Your life can change. Your life can be more than just a place. It can be your future, your success.
This guy,
This change takes courage. It takes courage to stand up
There's
and break
nothing wrong
down the
with
aspects
black,
of your
man.
life that you know is holding you back.
Now, something you're going to come to realize
Oh, shit.
is what defines us
Basketball ain't
is how
that big
well you
here.
rise.
But
You
me and
slip
some
up,
friends play sometime for
you make a
fun, yeah.
mistake.
That's what's up,
You
that's
need
what's up.
to move away from that and rise above it. Rise
Well,
away
the
from your
sport is
mistakes.
big over there in
Your
Sweden.
failures, they don't make you a bad person. No, they don't even make you a weak person. Do you know what it makes you? It makes you normal. What makes you above normal is rising past your failure, rising away from your past mistakes, and rising above normality and becoming a bigger and better person. Make yourself grow. Self-growth, becoming the person you needed to be in order to make it past your fears,
Soccer,
moving
hockey
towards a new and
are
improved
the
future.
biggest sport, I think.
Take the
Okay,
time
I
to
didn't
grow.
know hockey.
Take
I
out time
I
to
thought
work
about
hard.
soccer.
Work harder.
But hockey,
Work
okay,
hard
okay.
until you can achieve
That's what's
and
up.
achieve the things you've always wished
I'm
you
not
could
really
achieve.
When you
a
are at
big
the point of giving
hockey
it your
fan.
all,
I would
but
rather
you are
play
still
soccer than
struggling to succeed, you don't need to
Well,
try harder.
maybe 'cause I don't
You
know how
need
to skate.
level up. If you are already giving
I
it
do not
your
know how to
all,
skate,
you
bro.
need to level up. Let your progress
Nah, I ain't
be
playing
idolized.
hockey. That shit
Let it
weird.
speak for itself. Let it leave a mark so deep it can never be erased. This
Yeah,
dent
I like
can
to
have
kick the
such
ball, so
a
I like
positive
soccer.
influence on your life that it can transform your future.
But I
transform
cannot
your
play
life
soccer for
using the
shit.
potential you know
I just
you've
love
always
kicking the
had.
ball.
Now I want
But
you to
I
get up.
can't play
Get
soccer.
on up, get out of your usual slump. And I want you to run towards your goals. The goals that you set in the past that are waiting for you in the future.
It's
The future where
American
you
football,
have
but
what you
with
have always
nice
wanted. Where you
on
have
your
the time
shoes.
to make it happen. That future is happening around you right now because you're going to take control of your
I
life.
don't know. Do they really let them fight?
You're going to steer your life in the right direction. You're going to rise up and walk away from the failures you thought defined you. Because those
Like in the
failures
game, how
do
they
not
put you to
define
fight?
you. You define yourself every time you rise up after a failure. Make your life more than ordinary. Strengthen yourself now to improve the future later.
My goals will be achieved. Nothing is more important to me than my goals. They are worth fighting for. I will put my body on the line for this. Nothing will get in my way. Your life can work itself around this. This will become your life.
If two players throw their
You can
gloves,
always be better.
they won't
You can
interfere until
always
they
be
can.
better than
Sometimes
best.
they punch each other for a while.
It is time
No
to
fucking
shine.
way,
It is
yo.
time to grow, to prosper. It is time to be bold. Stop living
That's
small.
crazy.
Stop hiding. Stop being quiet. Stop
That's
being
crazy.
shy. It is time to go boldly. It is time to show the world just how great you can be. You are powerful. You are strong. You are a giant.
Let's go.
Stop watching the clock. Instead, do what the clock is doing.
You see the
Just
slow
keep
movement of these
going.
shit. You see that?
When it hurts,
But if you
just
would,
keep
if you would have
going.
missed
When
it,
you fail,
if you would have
just
missed
keep
it, they
going.
would have
When you
already been
fall, just
all the way down
keep
to the floor.
going. When you want to give up, just keep going. When your luck is done, just keep going. Don't stop, just keep going. Don't wait, just keep going.
Yeah, when you look at a
No
rival
matter
team, you
what.
can see how many
Keep
fights there is.
moving. Stopping
the only
is for
part
quitters.
I
Make
like
your
about
life
hockey, though.
worth
Yeah.
remembering. Make
In
it
the game,
worth
I used
the
to
pain it
play the
took,
hockey
the
game.
hours it
In
used,
video games,
the
man,
effort put in.
I used to just fucking fight all the time.
Know to take pride in your work. Know that your life can break all possibilities, break all boundaries, and become something beyond any expectations.
If you lose,
Do
it's
you
okay.
want me to pay the
As
rent?
long as you keep going, and as long as you keep moving. But if you lose and you stop, then you have failed. You're relentless, you will push farther than before, climb higher and climb to heights you've not seen. Because progress is progress. It doesn't matter if you move forward 10% or 0.01%, as long as you move forward. As long as you do this day in and day out. Because above everything else, consistency is key.
That's the only
You
part I
deserve
like about
this
hockey,
discipline.
though.
You
Yeah.
deserve this trust, this pride, and this fulfillment. Let this
I mostly
define
watch
you,
football, American
fill you
football,
up,
and
bring
MMA,
you up.
boxing, watch basketball,
Design
but
your
not as
life
much.
to become
That's the
something
thing,
you
I don't
can
watch
thrive
sports.
in,
I
a
love
place
playing
where
sports,
you
but I
can
don't watch
truly
sports.
succeed, a place more than your life, your future. No one but you.
Maybe that's
No
why I
one
suck at
but
basketball,
you
'cause,
can make this
you know.
change. This change from frequent
I can't
to
dribble, I can't
non-stop.
fucking dribble.
I want you to
Man,
take
I
control.
suck at basketball.
Don't say that something is going to happen. Take
The one
action
summer, the
now.
one
Work
year, when I
now.
was
Set
getting
your
physically
example
fit and stuff
now.
like that.
Strengthen yourself and make yourself
He
stronger.
was playing a lot of
Become the
basketball.
person
Then
you
I got
need to
good,
be.
you know.
I want you to set
My
your
ball
impact
handler.
now.
It's mostly my
Write
ball
your
handling.
future out now.
But you know,
The
once
future
that
you
that
need
one
to be
summer we were
better.
playing fucking
That's the
basketball
future
a
I
lot. That
want you
one
to
year
write.
actually,
That future
we were
is
playing
gonna be
basketball a lot,
now.
man, and
Now,
I
I
was
want you to
better, a
stop
lot better
waiting to
with
set
the
example.
handling.
Stop complaining
I
and
used to run
whining
with
about your
down the
future
court
when
with
you
the ball
can
handling.
change it right now.
And since I'm big,
Motivate
god
yourself to make
damn,
your future
man.
better.
But I wish I had
Stop
more
standing still
jumps
and
so
stop
I could
walking
dunk.
backwards. I want you to take it forward.
I
Lean
wish I
into
had
the
more
future
hops
towards
so I
a
could
better
dunk.
you. Move
I want to get
past
another
your fears
entry
and your
here. If it
insecurities from your old
closes
life.
7
Stop
minutes.
putting out
In
the
7
wrong
minutes, if
messages
it closes
and change your
below this
mindset.
red line,
If you want to see a change,
this red line, I'm
that's how
getting
you
into
do it.
another entry
Act
in
the
there.
way you would in the future. Act on it to stop waiting. Act on it for your future and act on it to
Goes
make that
below this
change
red
from
line, I'm
past
getting into
to
another
present.
entry. I fell out of that one
no longer
summer,
have to
yeah,
rely.
because everything happened when I
look
was,
from
you
afar
know,
and see what you
motivated
don't have.
to lose weight, to stay in shape,
so
and all
easy
this
to
shit.
sit and
That was
observe.
like 2 years ago.
To sit and feel sorry for
3 years
yourself.
ago now, yeah. 3
To
years
sit
ago
and wait
now.
for things to change. You can do
And I
so
keep
much
holding
more
it
than
from
sit and
me
watch.
losing my job.
can do
Yes,
so
I
much
lost
more
my
than sit
job,
and
but
wait.
man, I'm
It's
working
your
now. Why
opportunity
not?
here and now.
You know, why can't I fucking, I'm
become the
trying
one to
so
change.
hard to get that
To be the
motivation back
person
that I
you can
had.
admire.
And it's
This is
so
your
hard,
path
it's
to
so hard.
admiring
Like I
yourself.
start, I stop,
You have
start,
the possibility to
stop,
shape your
start,
identity, to construct and build your life into
And then
the power
over
you
there,
can
I
achieve.
had a set schedule.
You
Like
have
at
the
that time,
opportunity to build.
I was working with
to
like
build
in a warehouse,
and
so
build
I had a
until
set
you can
schedule.
look up and see the progress
I
you've
think
made.
that's one of the biggest parts
see
that
the
always
potential
throws
that
me
you can
off
reach.
is not having a set schedule. Because there are some
Nothing here
days
is
that I
stopping your
cannot
progress
wake up at
except
5
yourself.
a.m. Because
Except
I
your
just got
mindset.
home at 3 a.m. You
You're
know
the
what I mean?
only thing that's holding you back.
I just got home at
This is
4
your
a.m.
time.
and shit like that. So
Your
it's
time where you
hard,
take
man.
risks.
But it's not
take
impossible.
chances.
I'm gonna get there.
You can take
I'm
a
gonna
sacrifice.
get there. This year.
Push everything aside that's telling you
Next
no.
year, you're not gonna see me as
Push
this
every boundary.
this big, bro. I'm
Break
telling you
down
that.
every limit, every potential aspect standing in your way.
Next year, you're not gonna see me this
This
big.
is your chance to see what's at the end of the tunnel.
So,
This
when I
is your
start,
chance
I
to
start.
finally see the clear picture. Every
Just gotta
success
keep pushing
you make,
myself.
the clearer.
That's
the
why
clearer
I
the picture
start doing
becomes.
little push-ups,
This is
push-ups,
your opening.
and then probably I know myself, so I know
To
what
fight
will
for the next
motivate,
chapter.
what will kick that motivation in. So
potential
that's why I
that
keep trying
fountains
to do
out of
push-ups
The
here and
power
there.
that you hold in one hand is the brilliance that can pull you closer to you transforming completely. This is your chance that allows you to move forward. Always looking for another step.
That's why
you can
it's
take.
always good to have a gym partner, because you know when you're down,
You
the
have
other
the
one push you.
opportunity to move
When the
so
other one's
far
down, you
forward
push them,
that you can no longer see where you started.
and shit like that.
This is the beginning. This
I don't
is
know
the
if you
start
like
of
at
a
it.
new and
If you
improved
like
you.
it at all,
How
but
old are you
playing a
right this
sport
second?
where
Say it out
discipline
loud.
is a major part
For every
would be
year
very
that
giving.
passes, that's
Most martial arts
365 days.
team
That's
sport, not flag,
8,760 hours and more than
but
31
mostly
million
sport
seconds.
where the achievements
Know
are
that
only
this
affected
very
by your
minute in your
performance.
life,
Yeah.
it's not too
No,
late.
I even thought
it's not too early,
not
because
actually
any
like
time is perfect time.
I told my boy already to let me
Look
know
at your
about
life.
flag,
Not the way you
flag
see
football
it.
is
See
not
it from
it's not
something
that bad
else's
because we actually have to
Your bedroom wall,
freaking
a
train and all
stranger
that
on the
stuff.
street, a poster
But
you
I told my
pass
boy
every
to
day.
let me know
How do
once
you
the
think
sign
these
up
things
starts
see your life?
because I want to sign up
In
since
place?
I don't be
Organized?
working most weekends
Directed?
now. That's another thing. I couldn't
Is
play
this
no
how you
sports
wanna see
because all the sports here
Just one change.
for adults or whatever is
Just
like on the
one
weekend.
step.
I used to work
One
weekends.
push is the only thing
Now,
you need to make progress.
most of the time I'm working Monday to Friday or Monday to
To make
Saturday.
progress in building the life you
Or
want to
sometime
have.
when I pick up
In
overtime
building
on
the
Sundays.
future you want to have.
So now,
Your
you know,
journey has
I
and
could play,
always
so
will
it'd
start
be,
with
you know,
you.
I could play on Sunday.
Make the progress for you.
But then they have training throughout
This
the
is
week,
the
so
time
that's
to
what's
be
hard
selfish.
about it, man.
This is the time
it's
to
the time,
ignore
it's
the
the time.
words on the page,
I
to
never have the
ignore
time
the
to train,
underlying
like,
pressure of
I'm never
society telling
available
you how to live.
to go to the training or
Only
go to the
you
games and
get
stuff
to
like
make
that
these choices.
because of my time. My time is random. Truck as a
This is
truck
the
driver,
path
man,
you've been
you
placed on,
it's crazy.
the path you've been born
Unless
into,
you're like
the life you've
some
inherited.
company, you can have set
Whatever
schedules.
condition the path is
You'll
in,
never know
whether
your
it's
finish
completely
time.
torn,
You know your
destroyed,
start, but
whether
you never
it's
know your
dangerous,
finish
or
time.
maybe it's clear, clean,
And
and
then,
laid out in front of you.
you know, weekends.
This right here is where it starts.
Some jobs that you
Your
got
path,
scheduled, you
wherever,
you
in
have
whatever
to work
condition it is,
weekends. So
at the start of your
it's all a
journey,
mess,
is
man.
what it is. But
But this is temporary,
it's
bro.
not the
This
end.
is temporary. I wish
To
you were
start your
here
journey is
in the
necessary.
U.S.,
It's
bro.
necessary to be
I
the
will
person
put
who
you into
created.
this
No
fucking
longer
job that I
influenced
just
by
got into,
anything
man.
else. No longer
Into this
pushed
business
or
I just
pulled
got
by
into. It's
anyone
gonna
else.
be crazy, bro. It's gonna be crazy. It's really gonna be crazy, man.
This is your chance to become the
Like
person
me
that
in
you
general,
want
like I always wanted
based
to
on
help
the decisions
people,
that you're gonna make.
but
This
now
is how
the
you can
business that I'm
actually
gonna be
change,
doing
how you
is
can really feel
actually helping
satisfied with the
people,
progress you've made.
and then the
Take
money
action,
behind it is
'cause that's
actually
important.
good too.
It's fatal in your
That's a
future.
win-win
Fatal in
situation right
making you
there,
the
bro.
person you want to be.
That's a
Fatal
win-win
into becoming
situation.
someone you've created, becoming your own progress, and becoming your own
Yeah, true.
power.
I know how it feels.
Act on your pain. Act on your
It's a
problems.
win-win
And learn to move
situation.
forward and let them change you into a stronger
2
person.
minutes. Okay, so it looks like
Let
it's
me
gonna
tell you.
finish below the line. Okay,
You can
we could get
and
into
you
that.
will have the strength to pull forward your future. Pull it forward
look
into
at
the
the
power that it
15
can
minute.
be. Because this is your progress. This is your chance to become. Your chance to change. Let
Yeah, I
this
know
be
it's
your
gonna
power.
go
Let
well
this be
though.
your
I'll
future.
be watching and cheering from
Your
the
success is
sidelines.
just
Thanks,
around the
bro.
corner.
Thanks.
Honestly, it's waiting to greet you. It is waiting for you.
That's what I
waiting
say,
to
you
greet
know.
you with satisfaction and pride.
Now, I would
So
like to
work like
build
you
a
deserve
team
it.
of leaders
Work to
and
form the person you want
like
to become. Work to
the
make
money
that
is good.
person
The money is
a
good. Don't
reality.
mind me that.
A
No,
person
you know.
created by
But
you
if I
and
find
only
leaders
you.
that actually
Your purpose
are
now
people that actually like
is to
helping
succeed.
people and shit like that,
I believe in you.
that's
Let's
the
get
money's
going.
gonna come by itself. You know what I mean?
Power stands in
The
front of
money's gonna just come by itself. And
It's
then
close enough to reach, it's
with
close
this
enough to
pandemic,
touch,
this shit is
close
like
enough to
I could
hold in
do
your
all
hand,
this stuff from home.
close enough to feel it wrap
You know what I
around
mean?
you. You can
So
feel
it's
it
just
breathing over you.
it's just now I
silently
gotta
back of
get
your
my
neck,
license about it. So
waiting, watching.
that's what I was studying
The
for. I
power
was
is your
supposed to study right
opportunity
now,
to
but I
make
was like, you know
something of
what? Let me
yourself.
stream a little bit.
This power waits for you. It waits
To
for
take
you
a
to
break from
succeed.
it in a
It
little
waits
bit.
for you
So,
to move forward. It waits for you to
but
be happy.
that's a good
to be
thing. It's
happy with
crazy.
the life
Good
headed
things
to.
are coming, man.
You have to remember
Crazy
you can work
things.
hand in hand
We're
with
getting,
this power.
money with the
Hand in
stocks.
hand with your progress.
We're
This
doing
is your
progress with
journey,
the forex.
your direction,
Now
your
starting
rules.
this new business,
Let your
man.
instinct guide you.
Oh,
Only
man.
you know
We
what
blessed.
you need,
We
what
blessed.
you want. Walk through the smoke with your head held high. Your ambition laid out in front of you. Your journey can start here. Everything so far is the warm-up for what's about to arrive.
Money
The warm-up
shouldn't
for what
always
you
be.
could have.
Money should always be a
Your
bonus. You
control,
should
your
truly love
legacy, your
what you're
authority
doing. The
waits
success
patiently
will come.
behind you.
Yup, exactly.
Hold the power. Watch the progress.
Exactly. Yeah, like I want to build a team, you know, with people that want to make money. But I'm saying as leader-wise, as you know, having leaders under my team, I would like them to be genuinely wanting to help people. Because you know, if you develop leaders that like to help people, then that means they can help the
Your
people under them
inspiration
to
can lie
really,
anywhere.
you know,
The
that like to
power
make
be
money.
someone more
So
can come
you
from
know, they
any
can help
branch of
them
your
or
life.
you know, help
We
families
all
and shit
have
like that. You know
we
what I mean?
all carry it with us every day. It's those who choose to ignore it Those that decide to hold
It closed
negativity in their
below.
hands
Look at
instead,
that.
that's where they fail.
Look
But
at
not you.
that.
You are
That's the,
stronger
what's the
than
4-hour
anything
look
put in
like
front of
then?
you. Your inspiration holds dominance
Oh
in your life.
yes, indeed. I'm getting into another fucking thing.
Dominance that allows you to be much more. Dominance that brings you closer towards the future you've waited for. Have the confidence to take action. Have the confidence to appreciate the decisions you make. To make every choice with the purpose to change, to improve. As a collective, a society,
As soon as there's
we all
entries,
want
look at how it
something from
bounced.
this. We all want to succeed, to
That's
improve,
crazy.
to be better people. We all slip, but that's how life functions. That's the only way for us to learn.
100.
You can be more. You can have more.
Okay,
Discipline.
Stop.
Discipline is your superpower to success.
100.
The superpower that'll put you in your future. Only
I have a couple
you
ideas for
can
companies and
control
services
your
I would like to
life.
see develop.
Only
And I'll
you
get that.
choose
And
how
I'll
it
get to that
begins.
when I'm done with
Don't let the noise
what
be
I have
ignored. Don't
to
let
do
your
over
future
here.
be
That's
tossed
what's
away,
up, man.
alright? Because right now can be the start of the journey you always wished you could be on.
I'm just
You're in
I'm just
control.
setting up my trading
Your
style.
control is the push you can take for you to stand out, for you to start writing different directions, different rules. Because if you don't write them, someone else is. Someone else is going to write them for you. Rules that allow you to push towards a new beginning, push towards a new purpose, a purpose that pulls you to change. And also, let this change be positive. Let this change stop you from being stuck in the choices that you've already made, stuck in your past. Because right now, honestly, this is the time to start living for your power, for you to be in control. Don't hold your power back, and don't let your potential be lost. Don't let yourself get lost. Let this take control. Let yourself take control and make the right choice for you. Take the risk for your future to be something better, because you got it in you. Greatness is already inside you.
There we go.
Make the choice to figure out
07, yep, that's
exactly
where I got in.
where it is, and how.
That's my second one.
You got this.
So we're gonna let that run, that baby run.
We all say we want to succeed.
We're gonna let that baby run.
But how do you define success? What is it that you desire so bad? The one thing that fulfills you whole. This is your chance to redefine your future. Redefine how you see your life. The moving factor that pushes you.
That's a 1-to-1 ratio. But at least, you know, I feel a lot more secure seeing my confirmation, so.
You have the power to control the direction of your life. If you say life is going too fast, you have the possibility to slow it down. You can say life is too hard. You have the ability to make it. You can say life is slow.
So let's
You have
get
the
it, let's
ability to
get
slow
it, let's get that
This is
paper.
the authority you have. The authority that allows you to move further and further into your success. Every time reshaping your definition of success. Your chance to change your definition of success is your superpower. The power that sets
You hear the audio in the background, right? Is it too loud or can you hear it clear?
This is the chance you've been given to grow. To not only step back from your past, but to move towards your future. This is your life. This is your control. This is your chance. Don't let yourself be diminished by your
Yeah, I
own
can hear it. Okay, cool.
Don't let your power be shrunk due to your actions. Switch this in your head. Start using yourself as an advantage. Every one of us is different. Every one of us pushing for our own unique definition of success. Everyone unalike. Grasp this opportunity.
Man, hearing this shit pumps you up too, you know. You hear this shit enough, it changes your mindset. Change your way of thinking and shit.
Become the risk in your own life. Let yourself be in control. Let yourself be the power you direct. Let yourself have the power to be someone more. Let this be the beginning of your potential. Protect your future by taking action, by making this
Protect
change
your
for
future.
you. You can't let one more opportunity go
Let's
to
put my
waste.
baby right here.
Let this be the opening to give your future a chance for success, a chance to desire change, a chance to become the change. Know your power, know your potential, and know your success. Understand the power you've always had. Understand the future you've always held in your hands. Remember your responsibility to take action, to take the action that pushes you closer to reality, the reality that makes your future worth the work you've put in. You define your own power. Your life is constructed on your success, and your success takes action, action that makes your potential. Your opportunity has not been wasted. Your opening is still here to guide you toward a future where you belong, a future where you can thrive.
I
I'd
like
rather
seeing
live
that too
one day
plain
as a
right
lion than 100 days as a
There
sheep.
you go.
Step up to the
That's
podium
better.
and be the stronger
Yeah, I
person.
can hear it's
Don't be
smooth.
timid.
I feel
Don't
like it's
be
probably
shy.
gonna make me
Don't
stop
be a
sitting
sheep.
here.
Become
I wanna
a
sleep
lion,
instead of going to the gym.
courageous and brave. You become the lion and be the strongest person in the room, the apex
Instead of
predator.
going to the gym,
Above
it's probably gonna
everyone
make me
else,
stop
don't
sitting
be
here
jealous.
and wanna
Make
sleep instead of
them
going to the
jealous.
gym.
Step up to be the captain, not a player.
Hey, you
Live
gotta do what you
one
gotta do,
more
man.
day as a lion and crave the power you once possessed. Make that attitude your future.
Oh,
Make that
man.
attitude
Oh,
a
let's
part
check
of you.
these. Let's check
Make it
these.
define
Let's check
you.
these. What
Strengthen
these are
yourself for
doing.
your benefit.
Yeah.
You're strong
Yeah.
enough. You have the strength to make it on the right
Okay.
path, to take the journey of success.
Yeah,
The power you need to make it. The power through the past, to the present, and finally help it define your future. Tomorrow, make it your chance to change. The lion waiting to come out. It will.
Big
Be
movements are
willing to
coming,
make
man.
the change. Want to
Big
make that
movements
change.
are coming,
Don't
man.
continue living like
I
sheep
see
live
it, I
day
feel
after
it.
day the same.
Holy shit.
Become and live
Some
like
big
the
movements
lion.
are coming. Oh shit! Hopefully I don't miss
Be
miss
stronger.
these.
Be hardworking.
again.
Make it past your fears. Move past the wall. Break down wall.
Mm-hmm.
Throw me to the wolves and I'll return leading the pack. You see, the hardest walk you can make is the walk you make alone. But that is the walk that makes you the strongest. Make no mistake about me, the beast inside was just sleeping. He wasn't dead. Now is my time. Now is my time to show you all. You should have
Let's
never
check.
doubted me. I don't want to live a life where
What
I'm
time is
scared
it?
to live
8.
my
Oh,
dreams.
still the market.
I would
The
rather
market
live
hasn't
one
opened.
day as a wolf than the rest of my life as a sheep. I am here for greatness. I will show you just how great I can be. I'm going to show you that you were wrong about me. I will show the world they should have
Alright,
never
bro, I'm
slept
gonna
on
get
me.
a workout in, so I'll
Greatness is
take
within.
a
The
bit
wolf
more.
mentality is
Keep
inside.
making that money and
I
take
will
care, man.
unleash it
Thank you for
for
stopping
all to
by,
see.
Oliver. Appreciate
Let
it,
go
bro.
of your fears and chase
Nothing
your
but
dreams.
love, nothing but
I'm
love,
coming.
man.
I'm coming for
Hope you
everything
enjoy
they
your
said I
day.
could not have. Work
I'm
hard
gonna
for
get
what
it. I'm
you
gonna
want,
go to sleep
because
soon
it
too,
won't
because I
come
need a
without
nap
a
before I go to
fight.
work.
Success is a
Definitely
lonely
need a
road.
nap before going to work.
Only
I'm
a few
exhausted.
dare to take it.
Likewise,
People
G.
may
Alright,
doubt
man.
you, but never doubt yourself. The people who are doubting me will become my fans. A lot of people may doubt you. A lot of people may count you out. Some of them may want you to fail. Some may hate on you or speak bad of you. But you know who else was doubted? Michael Jordan. He was cut from his high school teams. Steve Jobs was laughed at. Jack Ma was rejected from jobs. Stephen King's first novel was rejected 30 times. People don't want to see you succeed. Because if you can do it, then they have no excuse for themselves.
1 minute.
Just know you are among good company in the people who have been doubted before. Be so good they can't ignore you. Imagine for a moment you lost the ability to talk. You could no longer communicate through words. What would your talent say about you? How loud would your success be? It isn't your lips that your success will be told. It is on the lips of the masses that your greatness will be spoken of. You will be so great. Your name will buzz from the mouths of friends, family, and then reaching out into the world. So right now, what is your work saying for you? Are people watching in awe at how hard you work? Will you inspire them so much that you will be part of their conversation tonight? Did you impress them enough for them to speak of you at social events?
Don't know.
Every time you're getting your work in, you need to see it as a moment to advertise yourself. And the best type of advertisement is word of mouth. Work in silence. Let your results be the noise. I am the hardest worker in the room. I work hard when nobody is watching. I push my limits not for others to see. I push my limits because that is what will make me better at what I do.
Stop. Stop for just 1 second and think. Think about the progress that you've made in your life. And think about the steps you've taken today. Think about the steps you need to take
What do I
to
see?
move yourself towards success.
DNZD.
Take this time right now to analyze. Analyze the good and analyze the bad. Analyze the positive things that have happened, the positive steps you've taken, and also stop and think about those negatives. Because you have the power to move out and away from convention. You can step out of the stream of normality. This is the opportunity that you have to succeed. This right here is the opportunity that you have to become better, to always look for change. Because let me tell you, your potential is endless. And right now, right here in this very moment is where it can all begin. Don't let this be the end of your journey. Not when it's just starting. This is only the beginning, folks. Your limits are here to prove your strength, to prove your ability to change, to prove the courage you have as a person. Take this second to reflect your optimism into something worthy, something worth the effort, and something worth your time. Something that's worth your success. Because remember, it's your power that's going to push you forward. Your motivation, your inspiration, and honestly, your courage. Let this be the start. The start of achievements that you can take pride in. Because you're in control. This is your direction. So be ready to take it.
Let this be the moment you remember. Show yourself as the rocket in your own life. This is the journey you're on. You control the progress you make. You strengthen the path that transforms you into the person you've been waiting to become. The person that allows you to become someone new. You have the skills to be more, the strength to grow faster, the power to be stronger. The journey you've waited for is here for you to be something better. This is the opportunity in front of you. This is your future staring at you, face to face, waiting for the power to be granted to you. Your power is welcomed by your progress that guides you towards your future. Be someone you can take pride in. Become someone you know that you can become. This is the journey you have, the journey you're on. Take the first step towards success. Take the first leap of faith into the risks of your life. Push past the limits. Move toward a future you can imagine, a future you've designed. This is your power.
Yeah. So this might, I don't know, this might just do the thing.
You are the beginning to your success. The starting point to direct your life. Write the rules. Become the rules. Don't ignore the opportunity. Don't let this be the aspect you regret a year later or 10 years later. Because remember, you're the one in control. You're the one with the potential to pull yourself forwards.
Go up.
Remember what
down.
you've learned. Remember the journey you're on. Remember the result of your potential, the light at the end of the tunnel. The light you've always seen, the light you've always had. This is the step you can take toward your future. Understand the journey you're on. Take every step with the purpose to change, with the purpose to become something more. This is your narrative. This is your direction. You're the answer to your future, the answer to take you further and further towards a better and more powerful side of you.
What is this? Cat JPY peak.
You are powerful. You are full of courage. You are unique. You are independent.
JPY.
You have direction. You write the rules. Step up to your authority and take it. Take the opportunity. You're a warrior. Warriors don't give up and they don't back down. Pick up your sword and shield and fight. Think right now. What's your sword? What's your shield? Think about what you use to protect yourself. What you use to shield your life. What do you use to fight? Your power, your weapon. What do you fight with? Think. What's your weapon? Is it your drive? Your determination? What's your protection? Your principles, your courage? Gear up, because you're headed into battle.
We might be secured enough.
No one remembers a coward. Bravery takes nothing. Bravery leads to nothing but achievement, nothing but ultimate success, something so easily grasped if you know you can grasp it. Your future, your legacy, your life can transform into the paradise you've always imagined it could be. Your life can change. Your life can be more than just a place. It can be your future, your success. This change takes courage. It takes courage to stand up and break down the aspects of your life that you know is holding you back. Let your progress be idolized. Let it speak for itself. Let it leave a mark so deep it can never be erased. This den can have such a positive influence on your life that it can transform your future, transform your life, using the potential you know you've always had. Make your life worth remembering. Make it worth the pain it took, the hours it used, the effort put in. Know to take pride in your work. Know that your life can break all possibilities, break all boundaries, and become something beyond any expectations. I will not quit because I am better than that. I will not give in because I am powerful. I will not quit because I can succeed. I will not quit because quitting is not in my nature. I will not quit. I will never quit. I will never surrender. Be brave, because no one remembers a coward. Be brave. Be bold. Be courageous. Take risks. Take chances. Take opportunities. Grab life with both hands. Take the bull by the horns and live. We all know that we have one chance at life. So why not say, I'm all in. Why not risk everything to live the life you are capable of? The world wants the best version of you. The world wants to see what you are capable of, and it wants to see what impact you can make on the world. So why are you denying the world of your gifts and talents? Why are you hiding in the shadows of other great people? You just need to decide. Decide to step up to the plate. Decide to step out of the shadow. Decide to let go of the fear you have. Decide to be great because you are capable. Can you be brave? Can you stand up to the risks, to the hurdles? That takes courage. Courage to face it. Rather than running towards it with your eyes closed, that takes nothing. Anyone can do that. Walk towards it with your eyes wide open. Be brave. Use your courage. This is why not everyone is successful. Only the ones who have what it takes. You have what it takes. You need to want it.
Stop watching the clock. Instead, do what the clock is doing. Just keep going.
But you have what it takes. You have the potential to drive straight through the hurdles.
Who do you need to be?
Make it worth the pain it took, the hours it used, the effort put in.
Don't stop. Just keep going. Don't wait. Just keep going.
Become someone you actually aspire to be, someone your kids can look up to, or work and strength your parents will take pride in. You can become that person.
Use the time, so at the end of the day, you don't feel like you've wasted a second. Spend that money. Stop wasting your life and take this opportunity to improve your life and make some progress.
Bravery takes nothing. Bravery leads to nothing but achievement, nothing but ultimate success, something so easily grasped if you know you can grasp it.
You got this. You got this race. So are you going to run forward or are you going to run away? Because let me tell you, you're not a coward. You have the energy and you have the momentum and the force to push you forward, to push yourself forward onto the sand. So I want you to run, and I want you to run so fast that you prove it to yourself, because you got to know that you can do this and appreciate every step of progress that you're making along the way.
Stop failing to respond, to react. This is how you shape your life, how you construct your future.
When it hurts, just keep going. When you fail, just keep going. And when you fall, just keep going.
Have the craving to succeed, aspiration to want to move away from your past self and move forward towards the future you, the future you can become someone.
When you want to give up, just keep going. When your luck is done, just keep going.
Progress is the pathway towards success, the pathway toward the future you. Work hard each day and wait. Wait to win. No longer will you be disappointed after one day. After months or years of work, you will finally feel the satisfaction. The satisfaction that you've grown toward happiness, grown towards success. Open your eyes each day with a new attitude to make small successes, little progress each and every day. And before you know it, victory can be reached. Open your eyes each day with the ambition to grasp your goals, the ambition to make it forward. Time doesn't stand still. It doesn't wait for you to get out of the bed. It doesn't wait for you to procrastinate. Stand up tall, taller than you have before, believing you can and you will. Take action now. Make progress now. Stand up and look at yourself to see someone successful, to see the person you want to be.
You got to keep calm and in control. Stay in control of your abilities. Stay in control of your potential. how you can always grow and seek success in every place in your day. Every hour and every day, you can seek success. And then, I want you to grant yourself the praise you deserve for working hard for building your strength and your well-being. And then, I want you to appreciate the ground you walk on. I want you to appreciate the very air that's filling your lungs.
This is where your journey starts. This is where you grow, adapt, improve to become the person you admire. This is you. This can be you.
And listen, you're so much better than people say you are. Because work doesn't take a day off, and neither do you.
Know to take pride in your work. Know that your life can break all possibilities, break all boundaries, and become something beyond any expectation.
The doubts? Is it the haters? Is it your fears? Because the failure that could happen is only there to educate you.
Make it happen. Make the time to move. Move forward. Now. Don't wait. Waiting just wastes time. What are you waiting for? Waiting for the circumstances to change? Change them yourself. Only you can make that happen. Someone successful. Someone who has purpose. Someone who has grown.
Make this your future. Your future to take the achievement like you already own it, baby.
This time, we haven't got time to make it past what's holding you back. Today, you've got to break it, smash it, become it. No one is waiting. Trust yourself to become something. The thought of growing can empower you into an epic transition, to become the person you never thought you could become, to become the person you admire. That is you. So what action are you willing to take? How are you willing to switch? Because the opening is here. Are you going to take it or not?
Tomorrow, you're going to wake up with a new mindset. You're going to wake up with a mindset that's going to grasp every opportunity and use it to your advantage. You're going to make your life worth the time, okay? You're going to make it worth every single moment that you use. Know that this is the time to be something of worth.
Are you up for the challenge? Are you willing to take the journey?
I want you to keep it consistent and keep it in balance without stressing any other parts of your lifestyle. Improve your perception of yourself and improve others' perception on you too.
All this work now are the steps before you break the ribbon at the finish line.
You got this. So act like you got this. Stopping is for quitters. If you lose, it's okay. As long as you keep going and as long as you keep moving. But if you lose and you stop, then you have failed. You're relentless, you will push farther than before, climb higher and climb to heights you've not seen. Because progress is progress. It doesn't matter if you move forward 10% or 0.01% as long as you move forward. As long as you do this day in and day out. Because above everything else, consistency is key.
Don't expect success to come from one day of work. Take your time, work up a desire to strive towards quality. Make your life worth remembering.
Live your life for you. I want you to make it happen for you. Prove to yourself how much work you can put in. You know how much work it's going to take, and you know the time it takes. Invest in yourself to make your life better. So that way, when you achieve that success, it gives you so much satisfaction because you know you've worked your butt off for it. This is your time to grow, to revamp your life. Make it your life. Make it for you and improve it for you.
Be brave. No one remembers a coward.
This is where you can start.
Make that change. Feel the strength fill you as a person. Fulfill the emptiness you once felt. Feel yourself grow.
Make it happen to succeed, to make progress, to live your life, to grow and change towards a better future. You see, a future with an improved you, a future where you have power over your life, the power you once craved and the power you deserve.
Time never stands still waiting for you to change. This time, you have to do it on your own. Move forward, not backward. Move in steps, not miles. Move stones, not mountains.
This could become something beyond your expectations. This is where you can change, and this is where you can improve. You have the power to become someone that even the deepest part of you trusts, someone you trust to succeed.
What time is it right now? Look at it. Face it. Stand up to it. What do you see? What did that number say to you? How much of this number have you wasted? Wasted on waiting. Waiting for what? What is it that you're waiting for? How much do you want?
Now is not the time to panic, and it is not the time to give up. So you gotta stop holding yourself back because you're ready. And you have to believe that.
Your life can change. Your life can be more than just a place. It can be your future, your success. This change takes courage. It takes courage to stand up and break down the aspects of your life that you know is holding you back.
Strengthen yourself. Boost your attitude and design your life for the better. Design your life to fit your life, not anyone else's. Be the permanent figure in your own life and finally take control.
Look at what you can change to be and become a better person.
Stop counting the days you have left. Life should never be a countdown. Life is a place constructed on you succeeding, on you becoming, on you having and being someone that you're proud of.
You're a warrior. Warriors don't give up and they don't back down. Pick up your sword and shield and fight. Think right now. What's your sword? What's your shield? Think about what you use to protect yourself, what you use to shield your life. What do you use to fight? Your power, your weapon. What do you fight with? Think. What's your weapon? Is it your drive, your determination? What's your protection? Your principles, your courage? Gear up, because you're headed into battle. Battling life, fighting your inner demons. Become the warrior. Transform your life. Transform yourself. Head out into battle. Step onto the battlefield.
Stop watching the clock. Instead, do what the clock is doing. Just keep going. When it hurts, just keep going. When you fail, just keep going. And when you fall, just keep going. When you want to give up, just keep going. When your luck is done, just keep going. Don't stop, just keep going. Don't wait, just keep going. No matter what, keep moving. Stopping is for quitters. If you lose, it's okay. As long as you keep going and as long as you keep moving. But if you lose and you stop, then you have failed. You're relentless, you will push farther than before, climb higher and climb to heights you've not seen. Because progress is progress. It doesn't matter if you move forward 10% or 0.01% as long as you've moved forward. As long as you do this day in and day out. Because above everything else, consistency is key. If you consistently take small steps, one day you're going to look back and see just how far you've come.
This risk is what will take you in the direction where you control your life at last. This risk is not only your power, it's your superpower. It takes more than thought to make this happen for yourself. It takes action, work, graft until you feel pain rise from your toes up to the highest point of your head. Not until then will you know you've made it past the fear, past failure, and towards achievement. You're in the right place. Your place is here. This is where it all starts, where your life finally falls into place, where you don't just see progress, you become it. You have it. You feel it within you. This is when you know you've made it, when you know you've grown.
You know, I always see those guys who come into the gym and they work intensely for just 1 3-hour session, and then I never see them again. I see the guy getting up at 4 a.m. for a week, and then he never does it again. But the guy who trains 1 hour a day consistently all year beats the other guys. The guy who wakes up at 6 a.m. every morning consistently beats the other guy. It's about consistency, consistently moving forward. Little steps every day over the year, it's gonna add up. Small moves in the direction of your goal every day are going to add up. Soon, you're gonna be where you wanna be, but you must keep moving forward. You can't stop and you can't stand still. You gotta keep pushing and you gotta keep going, and you have to be the clock. You're always running, you are always consistent, and you're constant. You're not a quitter. You are not a stopper. You're a winner because you never give up.
You're a warrior. Warriors don't give up and they don't back down.
You will succeed because you're moving in the right direction.
We are all meant to shine. Humans are the greatest species to ever live, yet we all stay small. It is time to shine. It is time to grow, to prosper. It is time to be bold. Stop living small. Stop hiding. Stop being quiet. Stop being shy. It is time to go boldly. It is time to show the world just how great you can be. You are powerful. You are strong. I am great. I am going to be successful. I am my true self. I am not a failure. I am love. I am happy. I am a learner. I am limitless. I'd rather live one day as a lion than 100 days as a sheep. Step up to the podium and be the stronger person. Don't be timid. Don't be shy. Don't be a sheep. Become a lion, courageous and brave. You become the lion and be the strongest person in the room, the apex predator. Above everyone else, don't be jealous. Make them jealous. Step up to be the captain, not a player. I don't sweat the small stuff. Live one more day as a lion and crave the power you once possessed. Success is down to me. Make that attitude your future. Make that attitude a part of you. Make it define you. Strengthen yourself for your benefit. You're strong enough. You have the strength to make it on the right path, to take the journey of success. The power you need to make it. The power through the past, to the present, and finally help it define your future. Tomorrow, make it your chance to change. The lion waiting to come out. It will. Be willing to make the change. Want to make that change. Don't continue living like sheep live day after day the same. Become and live like the lion. Be stronger. Be hardworking. Make it past your fears. Move past the wall. Break down wall.
Are you willing to fight? Are you willing to grab? Are you willing to be the warrior? Bring your shield. Bring your sword. Stand up and fight. This will be your power. Today will be the day where you can take control. Take control of your power. Become this power. Because now is the time to fight. So fight. Fight for your progress. Your progress is the potential to take your life towards the life you deserve. Your life isn't over. Oh no. So fight for it. Fight for something better. Better than the power you have now. Because your power is worth something more. Discipline will take you towards something with purpose. You need to make it past your limits. Graft until it hurts. Until you feel the pain. The pain that feels like you're making progress. The progress that fills you with pride. You gotta be proud of yourself every step of the way. Find that pride that gives you purpose in life. And that purpose should give you the motivation to be who you always knew you could be. And not someone better than who you are now.
You can become more. You can always become more. And this is where you start, with your mindset. The mindset where you know you can not only make it, but break it.
This is the time for you to step up for yourself, because this is an opportunity where you can better yourself into the direction that you've been deserving this whole time, the one you've been dreaming of all your life.
Break past the limits you've set for yourself. This potential you have is endless. Endless power means endless potential. See this as a start. Write out your own rules. Write your own directions. This can make you more. Make you become more. This is now. It's always been now. You are a giant. Success is within us all, but we hide. We hide from failure. We hide so they don't say you have an ego, so they don't hate you. But you are denying yourself of your greatness. You are denying the world of your greatness. You are powerful. You are great. You are destined to be something special. So stop hiding. Stop hiding your talents. Show the world proudly. Stop hiding your skills. Show the world. Stop hiding your work ethic and show them how hard you work. Stop living small and live big. Now is the time to shine and let your inner voice grow into the giant that it should be. Who are you making excuses for? Yourself? Why are you fooling yourself? What good is that ever doing? The only thing here to make you better is to succeed, to make time to grow your potential, to make progress. Take action, positive action, action that pushes you forward into a successful future. Push you away from the life full of laziness and full of fear, pulling you to move faster, move forward, to be better and become a better person.
In reality, you are your only limit. Are you looking for success? Are you on that journey to success already? Do you know what path you're even on? There's only one way to know if someone's holding you back. If there are limits, know that that means you're making progress, because you know that you're working for it. You're gonna know when you're where you need to be because you've been working for it.
Ask yourself a question. What more can you do? Wake up each day striving to be better. Stop waiting for things to improve. How about you make yourself better?
Limits shouldn't set you back. You need the struggle in order to succeed. You have the power to push past the struggle, push past the limits, and to learn from them, and to learn from yourself in the process. You're on the right path. You're taking the journey, so you're immediately on the right path.
Work so hard, harder than you can imagine. Work so hard you shock yourself. Shock yourself in how hard you've worked.
All you need to do now is keep taking the next step. Embrace the mistakes and embrace these challenges. Make this your time to make your life somewhere that you find is worth living.
Make your haters envy the ground you walk on. Make them feel like they need to rise to your level rather than you lowering yourself to theirs. Make them look up to you so much they take inspiration.
Build your empire. Build your empire into something constructed of your mistakes, and then watch yourself rise above them. Because limits shouldn't make you any less of a person than you want to be.
You have it. You have the potential to move forward and make it past your fears, to make it past your self-doubt. You are higher, bigger than how you perceive yourself. Design your life the way you want it to run. Make your life better for you to live a happier life. Use this purpose as power, the power to run faster and faster past your potential.
You're more than your mistakes, and you're even more than your successes. You need to be you. Limits, struggles, failures, and successes and all. in order to take that path and make your life a better place.
Learn to live without regret and succeed without guilt.
All right, now listen to me. Don't let yourself be held back by all your problems. Instead, I want you to let your ambitions push you forward.
We make mistakes. We all make mistakes. Learn not to regret them. Learn to continue on the right path and make sure they don't interfere with your journey, the path you're on.
Forward is the only direction that you know. This is the direction that transforms your future into a place worth the work that you've been putting in and day out. Now is the time to take this opening as your future. This opportunity in front of you will be your future. The future that you have and will always have.
These mistakes could be the aspect in your life that changes you, the aspect that makes you realize what you can do, how much potential you've always had. Life is constructed of lessons. Those that choose to educate themselves will be the ones who succeed. They'll be the people who make it past their fears. These people are strong enough to know that they can be better.
What are you willing to change? How hard are you willing to work? How much do you want to grow? Today, I want you to look in the mirror and see yourself. Look yourself in the eyes and see yourself as a warrior. See yourself as the predator, a lion. Your hair is the mane. It's a mane of protection, a mane of wealth, of intimidation. It's a tool, you understand? Your hands are claws, big, powerful claws, heavy and indestructible. See your eyes as piercing and furious and ready to fight. This is how you can see the change, and this is how you can see how much you need to improve. This is the time. Now is the time.
Non-stop. Work non-stop until it feels natural, until life isn't complete without it, where everything revolves around your work, your progress, where your life moves in orbit around the progress you've made, around your success, around your potential. Anything you think you can do, you can.
Take today to stand up to your risks and say yes. Say yes to the power you have. Say yes to the endless opportunities given to you every day, because that one yes, that one singular yes can define your future into the direction you've been dreaming of, into the life that you have always wanted.
Who are you going to be? Do you need to succeed? To make changes? To make progress? You need this lesson to move past the part of you that still regrets. You need to believe you can change, believe you can succeed, know that you can and you will. So today, make this change. Make this change today. Today is now. You don't have time to waste. You need this. So take this opening. Take this opportunity. The opportunity to change, to move past your regrets, your mistakes and your failure, and finally succeed. Anything you think you can do, you can.
So who are you willing to embody? You gonna be weak like a lamb, or you gonna be powerful like the lion I described to you? Make the decision now before it's too late, before the opportunity is already wasted. This, in the mind, is where it all begins. This is where you can properly transform into the person you never thought you could be. This can be your reality. This can be your future. But you gotta want it to happen. So work. Work day in, work day out. Put in the time. See the progress you've made and see how far that gets you, because it's gonna take you far. This is where it all starts. Now you can finally succeed. So take today as the opportunity it is and seize it.
Stop blaming others. Stop blaming people for the reasons you find yourself in now. Stop blaming your situation. Stop blaming your parents. Stop blaming the government. Stop blaming your genetic. Stop blaming your finances. Stop blaming your past. Claw yourself back into the light. Stop blaming everybody else. The only person you can truly blame is you, because you are the only person who can get yourself out of it. Live life a victor, not a victim.
You are the power you need. You have the power that you've been craving. It's been in you the whole time. This yes can transform your life. Transform your life constructed on your potential, positivity, and power. This is the life you fought for. Earn it, want it, and work for it.
This will become your life. You can always be better. You can always be better than best. You deserve this discipline. You deserve this trust, this pride, and this fulfillment. Let this define you, fill you up, bring you up. Design your life to become something you can thrive in, a place where you can truly succeed, a place more than your life, your future. No one but you.
You need to know that you can open the door because you can write your own rules. This is where your life finally starts. That you can become someone with a purpose on your life. You can have respect for yourself. So set your life into the right direction.
You might be poor because of your parents or broken because of your relationship you were in. But what does blaming people or society do for you? It will keep you in the same hole, and all you're doing is digging the hole even more. It's because your situation, where you, right now, hasn't changed. In order to go forward and to build yourself is how you prove people wrong and prove yourself right. The only way you get upstream is to swim against the current.
As people, we are forever changing. We change as our environment changes. We watch the leaves change color. We feel the wind get sharper and stronger. We feel our skin prickle as the atmosphere gets colder. And we can feel our muscles relax as the air gets warmer. We observe others grow and age into new people. We see new strangers on the street, new faces, new bodies.
Action is the only first step. Think about when you're completing a piece of work. The preparation, time and effort you put in before. It's the action you take. It's the control you have over your success. The one thing you're able to change, the response. The response is the second step. Your response can completely change your perception of your success. Whether your work is responded with ultimate praise and admiration, it should be treated in exactly the same as if your work was responded with criticism. The one thing to remember, that regardless of this external impact, the fundamental aspect is your work. Only you know your measure of success. This urge we feel for people to approve of the success we know we've already made, after the action has already been made. You need to isolate your actions you take from the feedback you receive. Your actions are important. Your actions are the biggest impact of your life. The reaction to your success are just words. Words with no meaning, unless you allow yourself to give them meaning. Use the reaction to your action as a point to further action. You have the choice whether you want to listen to these words. You have control over your mindset, over your perspective. Your action is your chance to change. The chance to reach your goals you've only seen in your imagination. Because change comes with possibility, and possibility comes with success.
This is your chance to take action. Your chance to start becoming someone with the power to change. All it takes is action. Your action. Nothing is ever too far out of reach. Nothing is out of the proximity of possible. We all have the potential to become something more. to have something more, but you have to be willing to take the risk and say yes to this change. You can control your power. You have a grasp over your life. This is only the beginning towards a life you've desired, towards a future you've envisioned. This is the power you hold in the palm of your hand. Don't allow yourself to ignore it. Don't allow yourself to throw this power away, wasted on your insecurity, wasted on your attitude. Give yourself the chance to transform, to transform.
The process. In the crush of the process, and the push to the fall, in the loss of the moment, and the last fleeting call. Through the trail of what was once, and the release after pressure, lives the finest of nectar after the grapes are no longer. In the crush of the process, and the push to the fall, in the crumbling of rocks, and the broken cave's wall. Through the deepest darkness of Earth's final treasures, in an echo of the last light, and the beginning of a glimmer. Is the crush of the process, and the push to a fall, in the glittering darkness, a diamond is formed. In the crush of the process, and the push to the fall, in the beat of a heart where sleeping love lays, in the long, coldest winter, and the stillness of days, in the brittle, broken shell, as the first dawn chorus sings, in the flutter of hope, a butterfly's wings. In the crush of the process, and the push to a fall, in the dark, distant grasses, in the stirring of sunlight, and all that was before, in the breeze of the wishes. From long-lost, loved ancestors, in the crush of the process, and the push to a fall, in the ashes to ashes, in the wake of a storm, in the slow, steady stirring, a seedling is born. In the crush of the process, and the push to a fall, in the deep, falling slumber, in the wake of a call, in the sweetness of silence, in the last lingering light, in the harmony of notes, as an image takes flight. In the fleeting moments, the labyrinth door. In the crush of the process, and the push to a fall. On the fragile, closed eyes, a dream waves to shore. In the crush of the process, and the push to a fall. In the dry, tender branches, in the gathering of all. In the first fire flickers, in the raising of smoke, in the dreams, fears, and wishes, in the blaze of our hope, in the crush of the process, and the push to a fall, reflected on faces, our fierce, fearless roar. In the dancing of shadows, in the shared fall and rise, in the crush of the process, our phoenix will fly.
If you're going through hell, keep going. If you can see the struggle and the risk, then you're heading in the right direction. Walk towards the light. Whether that light is red, bright, or dim, walk. You have another day to struggle, another day to succeed. You know that you can walk through hell and come out on the other end. You're walking in the right direction.
You need to become someone, and you need to become your future. You need to handle your power and feel your potential. You gotta feel this pain to progress, to change, to feel fulfilled, to feel satisfaction. This is where everything can, and trust me, it all will fall into place.
Through hell, life still runs. Life still stays the same. It continues like before, only this time you know what mistake you made. And you've grown, you've improved, and this time you can succeed.
Now pay attention to every detail. Take every day like it's a brand new spanking opportunity. Take every risk as if it's a stepping stone into the future you're carving out for yourself. Because you have control. You have the control to change and the control to improve. The action and improvement. It all takes resilience. Resilience to push past any boundary and push through every risk, every hardship, every wrong turn.
Keep going. Keep walking. And finally, succeed. Teach yourself that life is more than opportunity. It's time to achieve. Every time you fail, your potential doubles. Your life can be more than your mistake, your failure. You have this power. Be certain in your potential and succeed. Life has always been a journey. This time is never over. The opportunity is never over. This risk can make your life, so move away from the limits. The risk isn't worth waiting for. Take it. Have the confidence to stare at it face to face and break it down. Break it down into the power you have. Crush it until it's your success you're staring at.
Right now, right here, is an open door. The door that puts you on the path towards success. You have control. You have control over your future. A future fueled by your success, constructed by your progress. It all begins right here and it all starts right now. Don't waste one more minute sitting and thinking. I want you to spend your next minute acting.
If not for you, decide to be great for the world. We already have enough problems on this planet. Be different. Be a person who makes a difference. Be a person who makes a change for good. Be a person who has an impact on the world. Stop denying the world of your greatness.
Take your own direction and write your own rules. You need to write the next chapter. The next chapter that pushes you through towards a story, and a story that you can finally be proud of.
Spend your time wisely. Do not waste it on things out of your control. If the weather is bad, do not waste time feeling down about it. If it is out of your control, move past it. Look for the things that you can control.
What have you done today to be different? What have you done to step outside the conventions that you set for yourself? The conventions and the rules set by your past.
Losing 24 hours because of a bad 10 minutes is like throwing $10,000 away because you dropped a few pennies.
Today, you have the power to move on. Today, you have the power to move away from your past and move towards a successful future. This is your decision, your call to make in your future.
Today is your day to tell your story, to speak your mind, to tell the truth about your future, to speak about the power you've always had, the potential you've always had. This is how you succeed. You will be your power. You have this power. Communicate your problems. Communicate the power you know that you have. This is the beginning of your power, the start of your progress.
This is how your life can gain its own direction, and this is where your life can be so much more, so much better. You can make it better. You have always had the potential to take one more step, the potential to take the risks others are too scared to take, because you are more, and you are stronger, and you have the determination and the courage to be so much more.
Take every day as an opportunity to be better. Every day to have the power to try something new, to become something new. This is where your progress can be kickstarted. Accelerate your life into your direction. Your journey is the power you've earned. The expectation you've built can be your reality. Reality where you live, you breathe, you walk, you succeed.
Know how to be someone better, to look for something better, to become someone with a purpose, to constantly look for change, to always look for somewhere to improve, for somewhere to be better, because this is where you begin. Focus on your courage to be better, to have the potential to try harder, to push further, because this is your journey. You own your success, so let it take control. Take control of your life and take control of your power.
Now isn't the time to wait. Now isn't the time to waste.
This is where the power is in your control. Get after it.
Let this be the power that takes you towards your success. This is the opportunity you've earned. This is the potential you've always had. Step out of the crowd and step into your success.
You're your own direction. You're your own power and you're your own beginning. This is the power that you deserve and a power that honestly you should trust. Remember, your life is in your control, not anybody else's. A lot of people are going to tell you to do this or do that or say, I'm just a product of my environment. That's not true. In your hands, this very moment is your journey. The journey that allows you to be someone fueled by your potential.
Be humble in your confidence, yet courageous in your character.
Take the risks that allow you to become something more, that allow you to change your view on life, that allow you to look through a different pair of eyes. One that grants you the power to see something and to know how to change it. To look at life as an opportunity to feel like somebody new, someone with the potential that can keep moving forward.
Know that not all of your successes has to be exposed or flaunted. Be humble. That's even more important than the progress you've made. Use your success for you and only you. Use your success to boost your life into the next level. Use your success to make you grow into a more courageous and stronger person. You are you for one reason: to be yourself. To use the potential you have as a person and make this your future.
Set yourself your own rules. Like, why play by someone else's rules when you can set rules that help you become the best version of yourself? Rules that don't hold you back, but rules that pull you forward.
Use this as your first step into success. Change the way you view life. Switch your perspective of success and use it in the right place.
Be grateful for the position you're in and be grateful for the chance to give it one more go. This opportunity could be wasted, but being here gives you the drive to put in the effort for your future.
Confident to stand up and take responsibility for your mistakes, and courageous enough to make mistakes in the first place. Educate yourself. Be this person. Become the person you've always wanted to be.
But here's the thing, you gotta hear me out, because this is just the first step. Think about all the things you can achieve with just one more push, with one more achievement. Baby, your future is glowing with your satisfaction. Now let this be the start of someone new, and the start of something amazing.
You need to make this transition for your future, to make your life better and bigger. You will be who you need to be. Motivate yourself with that vision, the vision of your future. The future of a successful life. Everyone wants to eat, but few are willing to hunt. Who do you want to be? How do you want people to see you? Stronger, hardworking, successful? If you want people to see you like that you need to change.
If you want to change, don't expect your life to stay the same. Expect it to get harder. Expect it to actually get really, really tough. Tougher than you can even imagine right now.
Change and grow. Strengthen yourself. Build up your potential. Construct your future.
And this is where you can move past the boundaries that used to hold you back. Used to hold you by the neck.
Now you can move towards the fulfillment that's your future. And this, you see, this is where you can finally feel the satisfaction of your work. This is when you finally get to feel that success.
Be selfish and take control of your life. Take control of your abilities. Take control of your potential. Don't waste any more time.
Now is the time for you to step up, stand out, and become the person you need to become. Your future is in your hands, and this is what sets your life up to be worth the potential that you deserve. Your power is and always has been the thing that's going to take you towards the life that you have earned. Don't fail yourself. Perseverance is the aspect that takes you towards a future worthy of your strength, worthy of your progress. So take pride in that more than anything.
Take courage to provide for yourself. To provide your potential, grasp it. No longer will you be afraid to make it, to change it. No one else is living your life. Take control. Hold it by the horns. Grasp the opportunity. Make your time worthwhile. Make your life worthwhile. Leave your iconic legacy. Work hard like you deserve it. Be powerful. See yourself becoming that person, the person you wanted to be, the person you will become.
You have, and you always will have this potential to improve, this potential to adapt, and this potential to change.
Practice, patience, progress. Make through. Take yourself through the barrier you built years ago, constructed from self-doubt, lack of confidence, and mistakes. Don't move past it. Don't wait outside it. Break it, destroy it, demolish it.
Today is given to you as an opportunity. Today might be bad, but let me tell you what, they don't last. They never even start. Today can and has the potential to be incredible. Do you know that? Do you know that today has the potential still to be incredible? Right now is the time to make today happen, no matter the circumstances. Because today can define you. Today could be the day you need to be defined into a stronger person.
Be willing to take risks, make sacrifices, be willing to take it, no hesitation. Don't do something, you do something because you have to do it. Do something to take a step out of the line, move away from the ordinary.
This strength on the inside of you, man, this is what lasts. This is your legacy. The legacy that pushes you into the right direction. And let me tell you, that direction is always going to be forward. Because forward towards a future with a purpose is one that's constantly achieving and constantly looking to be better, to become the person that you admire. Find out who that is, become that person. Who is it you admire? Follow them, watch them, see how they operate. You become what you observe. So start to become that person that you were always meant to be. I'm not saying be someone else, I'm saying find out what about them speaks to something in you.
Do you want to cross the bridge between continuity, other to change, and success? Discipline. The time is now to face the discipline. Fight through the pain to reach power within and to ultimately become an improved person. Cross the bridge.
So know that this is going to change you. And this over here, this bad habits are what's going to be left behind. Tough times are going to be inevitable. There will always be there. But you, my friend, you're going to be one step ahead of them.
Fight each day for the success you've been waiting for. Fight for the opportunity to thrive outside your comfort zone.
Look within and pull the strength out of yourself. It already exists. You already have the capability to succeed. You already have the killer instinct. You already have the CEO mindset. It's already within you. But you must draw it out of yourself. You must look within and find it. You must push your limits and put yourself in uncomfortable situations. You must test yourself daily. Tonight when you get home, look in the mirror. Take a long, hard stare, because the man looking back at you, that's your competition. He's the guy who you need to be better than every single day. He's the guy who you must push past. He's the guy whose high score you're trying to beat. He's the guy you want to defeat day in and day out. Day by day, we strive to be better. Not as good as tomorrow, but better than yesterday. You're not as good as you're going to be tomorrow, but you're better than yesterday. You always need to be better than yesterday. Tomorrow is never guaranteed, and yesterday already happened. So right now is where you do your best. Right now is where you show the world how great you are. Gift the world with your abilities. Gift the world with your hard work.
These choices don't come easily and definitely don't come twice. Hard work pays off, but in order for that to happen, you have to fight through the pain, the rejection, and the heartbreak. Wake up each day with attitude to change. Today, you will walk with confidence, knowing that today will be the day you face your fears of failure. With that attitude, tomorrow or the next day, progress will be accomplished.
Risk it all for that one true thing you know you should be doing. The thing that gets your heart racing. Just do it. Just do it right now. Drop everything and pursue that one thing you know you should be doing.
You will know you faced the discipline and fought your way out of your comfort zone.
Because we don't know if tomorrow will come, but we sure as hell know we have this moment right now. And if you're not doing that thing you love, you will never know that life was for you. You'll never feel fulfilled. You will never feel the greatness within. Reach out and touch the hearts of others.
We need to feel pain to feel happiness. The pain drives us to strive for change. Just know that when life becomes hard someday, it's guaranteed that it will get better. Maybe not right now, but as long as you try, the chance of change and success increases.
Give your gift to others. Share what you have with the world. Stop denying yourself of greatness. You are your biggest enemy.
Don't wait for the opportunity to be handed to you on a plate. Only you and just you can make that happen. The sun still shines. The world still spins. Life continues. You're here for one reason, yourself. Cherish your time and don't waste it thinking about what you want to achieve. Spend time willing and completing your goals.
We're all worth far more than anyone can imagine. Our power, honestly, is endless, and our potential has the power to make something real out of the life you live. That's crazy. Like, your life is now. You can alter your future. This is where you begin too, and this is where you start to succeed. Now, this moment around you, right now. That's the secret power that you have. Time is your power. This time, you have the potential to succeed, to be something with purpose, someone with power. Power to be more than your limits and to smash those boundaries that you keep seeing in your mind, to become someone that learns, overcomes, and someone who's looking to be more than just who you think you are right now.
Because nothing is impossible. Progress can finally be made. The barrier can finally be broken. Happiness can finally be seen in the horizon, and your mindset can finally be changed.
Don't be afraid to step up to your fears. Don't be afraid to even become your fears. Take this opportunity now to be worthy of the success you want, to be the person that you admire, someone who takes extra steps to be more than they could ever imagine, those extra steps, putting in those extra hours. Now be prepared to fight. Be prepared to have to break through boundaries, to step onto the battlefield sword in hand, ready to stand up for you, ready to stand up to you, and ready to fight for your power. This is a time to take action. Taking action with purpose. Purpose to change and purpose to improve.
If you want to be great, the burning sensation is you having to accept that you've fucked something up, not as far along in the journey as you want to be, and what you have to learn how to do. If you want to be great, you have to learn to let it burn. And even though your impulse is going to be to turn away from that, to not look at it, to soothe it by saying it's them, it's their fault, they fucked it up, I grew up in the wrong place, like whatever excuse you use to try to let yourself off the hook for not being where you want to be, instead of saying, actually, the power is the ability to let it burn.
Not only is it possible, that's probably the best time to do it. When circumstances and situations are pressing in upon us, the only way we can overcome them is to go within, to actually begin to ask very empowering questions with the awareness that this universal presence and its law will answer any question that you ask. So if you're in a situation that is pressing on you and you ask, what's trying to emerge in my life? What is my gift to share? What is my purpose? Why am I here on the planet? Not just how can I pay my rent, not just how can I stop the pain. You ask empowering questions. The universe will answer these questions in a language and in a way that you can understand.
What is it? What is the one power that you have right now in this moment that can change everything? You have it, I have it, we all have it. This one singular individual power that can change anything in our life, regardless of what's happened to us.
I want to find more. All I can. And in that sack of you have to dive in that to find more. Because if you're not willing to go in there and face yourself, I can find anything. You can live right here on surface, man, right here on surface. So if there is an ending to this world and there is somewhere to go and there's a judgment, you're gonna get there and you might see a chart. And that chart may tell you who you should have been. And now you get the rest of your life to think about that. Man, I could have lived a much better life if I just would have just suffered a little bit more.
Whatever your answer is, you can do it right now, today, starting today, right? It's still possible. You can start doing that right now. It's empowering the present with the future. There is nothing stopping you from making it happen right now. You don't have to feel that way when you're 70. You don't have to feel that way when you're 80. You never, ever have to feel that way if you start doing it right now. And you can do it right now. Even if it feels impossible, you can start working on it right now. You can start trying right now. You can start making plans right now because you're not there yet.
We create our own reality. So that will be true for me. I'm saying you're gonna come out the other side of this and you will be unstoppable. Your back's against the wall, you got work to do, like, let's go.
You want to make a change, you have to change your vision of who you are. You have to begin telling yourself a different narrative. And the narrative you tell yourself about yourself is everything.
It is far more fun to die on your sword than to die on someone else's.
I always have this belief, if you want to be successful at anything in life, never leave the sight of setting a goal without doing something that commits you to fulfillment.
Be able to go inside of your own soul and remember why you came to earth. You did not come to walk lockstep in the status quo. You did not come to just adapt to how you've been imprinted. You have come to transform your life, wake up again and remember your soul call, and then be of service with effluence, generosity, giving as your inquiry every single day, and you will discover by law, the universe by law will bring you your assignments every single day.
adopt the mode of authentic being. And that is something like refusing to participate in the lie, in deception in the lie, to orient your speech as much as you can towards the truth, and to take responsibility for your own life and perhaps also for the lives of other people. And there's something about that that's meaningful and responsible and noble, but also serves to mitigate the very suffering that produces, say, the nihilism or the escape into the arms of totalitarians to begin with.
The hunger that doesn't go away, that hunger to be more, to do more, to give more, that hunger that never ends.
Look, when you start deciding that it's time to change, you may have to use 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 5,000 times a day, because you're pushing through self-doubt, and you're pushing through procrastination, and you're pushing through resignation, and you're pushing through fear over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. If you use 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and you push through everything that's stopping you right now, because this is your year, this is the moment that you're going to change. At some point, something's going to click, and the momentum's going to kick in, and suddenly, change isn't going to be scary. Change is going to be what's happening.
Stop judging yourself through the lens of a moment and start judging yourself through the lens of 10 years. If you think of yourself in 10-year increments, like, you will blow your mind. So if you're embarrassed today about where you are, don't compare yourself even to yesterday, which may not soothe that and encourage you to push forward. Think back 10 years. But if you think back to where you were 10 years, chances are, like, you're going to be blown away with how far you come. And so then it's like, all right, then I'm just going to focus my gaze 10 years in the future and start saying, what would I have to do to be somewhere where I'd be blown away than where I'm at now? The pride that I'm going to establish is actually around my willingness to look at the fact that I'm not good right now today.
We are most alive, we have the most energy, we are most intimate with our best selves when we're progressing towards our mighty mission. I think what's happened on the planet right now is there's been a great seduction and a great brainwashing. When we are kids, we want to be astronauts. We want to do all our dreams. And we're full of curiosity, and we're loving. And we're passionate, and we're strong. We're not afraid to be ourselves. But as we leave the perfection of childhood, the hypnosis and the brainwashing begins. Be reasonable. So that's our nature, but our parents give us limitation based on their limited psychology. And don't sing too loudly, don't dream too big, don't be too passionate. As we've left who we truly are, we've contracted. And now it's all about staying safe in the world versus going out there and letting our brilliance, our primal genius shine. And a lot of people just have stuffed that pain of disappointment and their doubt really deep inside, and they just are addicted to distraction and escapes because they don't want to deal with their potential that they've denied.
Before you can be a painter who can paint what's beyond mere memory, you have to inculcate that discipline skill, and a lot of that is painful repetition and hard grinding work. It's the sacrifice of the present for the future. But once you manage that, then things open up. And virtually everything you learn of value is like that. And while you're learning those rules, the probability that you have any creative freedom to speak of or any facility with the rules is very low. You're a rank beginner. And even to some degree, whatever creativity you have is going to have to be stifled while you're passing through that keyhole. But if you pass through it, then something massive opens up on the other side. You have to narrow yourself first, and then you can broaden outward.
Anybody, not just Navy SEALs, but anybody that can accomplish anything that is hard.
The only separator is that they really want to be there. There's some people that get inspired, and that inspiration moves them to try to do something. But that inspiration, I watch a movie about some badasses, you're inspired. But the second you're not in this environment and you're actually doing what inspired you, that suck factor is now real. One of the real reasons we don't do the things that frighten us is because we are afraid of being judged. And so to become fearless, why not find some time every day to practice becoming fearless? Stop resisting. I encourage you, stop resisting the natural flow of epic performance. Stop resisting the natural seasons of life.
But something that the more somebody goes after it, the better off I'm going to be. The more it's going to push me towards my goals. And that thing is, and if somebody has a better answer, I will take it. But the only way to build your ego that is truly anti-fragile that I have found is to be the learner. To be willing to admit when you're wrong. To look at your goal and work backwards and say, is what I'm doing actually moving me towards my goal or not? Not does it make me feel good about myself? Not am I right? Not am I smart? Is it moving me towards my goal? And if it is, then you do it. And if it doesn't, then you don't.
It is better to live courageously than cowardly. Better to live truthfully than in deceit. And you can tell that too, because that's also what you tell people that you love. And we know that you should pick up your damn responsibility and move forward. Everyone knows that. It's part of our intrinsic moral nature, and that nature is there.
Greatest heartbreak is being untrue to yourself. There's something I believe in, which is instinct is much more powerful and wiser than intellect. And I think when all of us trust our instinct in a world that says intellect and logic is everything, find your destiny doesn't knock, it whispers. And so it wasn't this epiphany, it was just, I think when you start to trust your instinct and trust yourself versus the world, and you sort of block out the opinions of other people, the pace of synchronicity starts to open up, and these doors that you're supposed to walk through start to present themselves to you.
But if you want to have the passion to make something big, to make big change, it's got to be something that you believe in beyond reasonable doubt. It's got to be something you've just got to make happen. So ask yourself, do I want to know more about this than anyone else? Because you're going to have to get better at it than anyone else if you want to be excellent and deliver on the promise.
That's the ethical requirement of individual being in the proper sense, is to constantly note that you're not what you could be, to take responsibility for that, and to commit yourself, like body and soul, to the attainment of that ideal.
For some people, it's been asleep for a long time because they're afraid. They're afraid that I'm going to get hungry, I'm going to try, I'm going to fail. And so it's human nature to protect yourself from the fear by just lowering your expectations. But one of the things I've learned is you get what you tolerate. You get what you tolerate in yourself, you get what you tolerate in your life, and sooner or later we sometimes hit a point where we say, not another day, not another hour, this is done. I'm not walking this way, I'm not talking this way, I'm not living this way, I'm not gonna be in this relationship anymore, I'm gonna change it. And when people do that, that's the beginning of a breakthrough.
Happiness is not about achieving things. It's not about getting the result. It's about how you pursue the things that you enjoy and why you're pursuing them. And so the key to life, and I'm seeing it happen in my own life, is not actually checking the boxes and
getting all those things that you dream about. It's how you go about living your life as you're pursuing it. What do I have to look forward to? Nothing if you've already achieved it, which is why it's so important for you to understand that the real meaning of happiness is about how you show up every day. Yes, you should have big goals. Yes, you should have big dreams. Yes, 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 and yes, you should pursue them. Oh, don't ever think that, quote, making your dreams come true is what actually makes you happy. Because what actually makes you happy is having those big dreams and waking up every morning and doing a little something to push yourself to make them happen. It's about the pursuit.
People that are hungry are willing to do the things today others won't do in order to have the things tomorrow others won't have.
You have to discover what your values are. It's part of the reason why I think that you need to tell the truth, because you're forced to negotiate with yourself to operate properly in the world. And if you've warped yourself, let's say, or some elements of yourself by engaging in self-deception and lies, and you're not now, because of that, you're not who you could be, and you don't live in the world as you should live in it, then when you discuss with yourself what your value should be, it will be as if you're discussing it with someone that you can't trust.
You learn more in the middle of a crisis, or when your life has that moment of a downtrod. There is more wisdom and knowledge, instincts, intuitions, discernment, and instincts that are developed in the middle of a crisis.
The truth is that you are going to suffer, but the way to deal with suffering is accepting that suffering and then recognizing that it is suffering, accepting it, and then letting it sort of have its say, and then moving on from it.
All of the power that you have and all of the strength that you have and all the ideas that you have are born in your uniqueness. What makes you unique is what makes you special. You spend your whole life trying to conform, trying to be what somebody else thinks you should be, or fit into a mold or fit into a system, and you dull down your specialness, then you're dulling down all of your ability to change the world. So I think that it's very, very important that people have an opportunity to be the best of themselves that they can be.
Actually, we should play like champions and train like underdogs. Why? Because the underdog works in a way not worrying about what anybody else thinks or believes. That gives you an edge. It gives you a phenomenal advantage when you're not actually worried about what will people say, when you're not concerned by, am I going to fail? Am I going to look worse? See, when we become successful, even as underdogs, if we've risen to success, the biggest enemy of that success is not reconnecting to that feeling of an underdog. So no matter how much success you've achieved, always remind yourself the mindset of an underdog is the mindset that nurtures talent, that nurtures success, that harnesses your true potential.
If you value yourself for being a master, if your confidence comes from, I know this stuff, then you're going to be in trouble. Because I think that the reality is that being a master, feeling like you're an expert, that stuff is a trap. And you need to keep your beliefs nimble. So the more you learn, the more you need to be checking yourself to make sure that that stuff isn't calcifying into dogma, meaning that it becomes like, I do it this way, and that's the way I do it, that's the way I've always done it, that's what my success is based on, so I'm going to keep doing it. That becomes incredibly dangerous, especially now in a world that changes and evolves so quickly, what worked yesterday may not keep working tomorrow. So you've got to constantly be willing to check your assumptions.
The things that you're feeling, clenching up, feeling like you're not good enough, feeling like you're not ready, doubting yourself, kind of spending too much time thinking about how much time you've wasted. You cannot overcome those thoughts because they keep rising up and they've become a habit. It's sort of a pattern. You are going to feel like an imposter until you push through that clenched up moment over and over and over again. And then suddenly, through action lately, you're going to see that you're not an imposter at all. You're actually the kind of person that pushes through and does what he or she says they are going to do.
When you get tired, when you get fatigued, when you get down, when you're in a slump, it's your habits, rituals, routines, and your standards that carry you through. And if you don't have good habits, you don't have good rituals, you don't have good routines, always in your life you will fall down in bad times, in slumps and fatigue and in stress.
You've got to know every no brings you a step closer to a yes. Anybody can stop because someone said no, but there's something in you, in your heart of hearts, that's saying, I'm not a quitter. There's something in you that says, I've got the will to do it. There's something in you that says, I'm going to find a way.
You can't straighten yourself out merely as a consequence of hope. Let's say you lay out a vision for the future and you think about what your life would be, what you'd like your life to be like. And then that makes you hopeful and it motivates you because it gives you something worthwhile and higher order to work for, right? And that's useful. That's positive emotion working for you because positive emotion is experienced in relationship to goals. But it's not as useful as also being chased by something you're terrified by. And if you have a good sense of how you'd fall apart if you stayed weak and just exactly what kind of hell that would be, then when you determine to do something like to tell the truth and to say what you think and to not do things that you hate, then you're going to be pulled along by the purpose that your vision has provided for you, but also pushed along by your desire to avoid the worst forms of hell that you've already outlined for yourself.
And we want to be them. We want to be someone else. And in doing that, you lose all the potential of who you are. You mimic, you be them, you are them, you become them, and you lose you. And we look up to so many people in this world who will let us down. We're humans. I'm gonna let you down. You're gonna let somebody down. And you put them on a pedestal, you then lose time when that person comes up and lets you down. You must hold yourself accountable, and being your own hero, that's what that does. You make yourself so totally accountable for who you are. You focus on you and only on you to become the best person you can be for others. Because we leave a lot on the table, not searching who we are. And then therefore, you die not knowing your greatest potential.
So you want to be normal. So you just want to be like everybody else that roams the world, not knowing the power that's in them, being fine with being mediocre.
Your dreams are the most powerful thing. Without a dream, there's, again, no point in being here. And we are lost without dreams. So find the time on a daily basis to dream and pursue your dream, whatever that looks like. Be on the pursuit of your dream.
I really believe that you have to seek the love and the beauty that you want in what you have now. because that way you're training yourself to extract meaning right now, which means in the short term, if you can fill that role with meaning and your true passion and what's coming from you, then that's going to lead you to discovering the power of it.
Because life is essentially tragic in its fundamental essence, you need a sustaining meaning that's deep and profound, and deep and profound enough to get you through bad times, because there will be very bad times in your life. There'll be death, and there'll be illness, and there'll be disappointment of all sorts. And there'll be just the standard difficulties of life in the world to contend with. And you really must have something that's profound and powerful to set up against that. And I think that your voluntary adoption of the struggle to improve being is the proper antidote to that.
Have to understand the fundamental truth of this life. You can always make a different decision, which will lead to a different outcome.
Success is not how much money or how much power you have. Success is how well do you do what you do when no one else is looking and keep on doing it. Successful people do all the things that successful people don't want to do.
So you've got to be realistically humble. You've got to be ambitious enough in your goals so that you're pursuing something that you regard as truly meaningful and worthwhile. So you want your goals to be of sufficient nobility so that you can live with yourself properly if you're pursuing them, but you want them to be small enough so that you have a reasonable probability of implementing them.
Life outside of that one area, most of us are worried about suffering. We're afraid of it. When we're suffering and sacrificing, we wonder whether it's worth it. We wonder whether we're supposed to. We wonder whether sacrifice or setbacks or suffering is a sign it's not our real dream, don't we? And your body is a metaphor for the rest of your life. But the rest of our life, every time we sweat, every time we sacrifice, every time we suffer, we don't do what we do at the gym. We start saying, well, wait a minute. Maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this. Maybe I'm not cut out. Maybe it's not my destiny. Maybe I just can't do it.
You've got to remember that any challenge we're facing today, we've faced it before as humanity. Changing the stories we tell ourselves, we can either look at challenging situations as opportunities for growth, as an opportunity to learn, as an opportunity to change, be the change, or we can look at them and really feel down. Now, that second part is okay. We can even feel like that, right? But we have to recognize it's not permanent. We've got to accept that none of our feelings are permanent. They don't need to be permanent. It's a choice. But recognize that those feelings are not permanent, and it will be amazing when we realize we are seeds, right? That is the most powerful way of finding strength.
You get hungry by finding something that's you. I believe that all of us are born unique, but most of us die copies. And so the key to that hunger-driven life is a heart-centered life. I didn't do what I'm doing for years because of my programming, because of the culture in which I was raised in. But you have to work on yourself, and you have to have an unstoppable attitude, and no excuse is acceptable, and you've got to make it a priority, a non-negotiable in your life, and hold a constant vision of what it is you want to achieve. See it accomplished and go all out. Find a way to win.
You're always up and down. It's like your energy levels will go up and down and you'll be exhausted. Everything is tied around a story of this is bad, this is wrong, I'm in a bad place, I'm messing up, I'm going broke. That energy is going to pull you away from service or creation or creativity of how do I get out of this place.
assuming that you have a certain intrinsic value. It's necessary for that value to manifest itself, for you to push yourself against the world, to challenge yourself. Otherwise, what you're capable of won't manifest itself. It has to be developed. It has to be called forth by necessity, right? You have to pick a hard problem and try to solve it and push yourself against it in order for, and you have to try to do that truthfully and responsibly, in order for what it is that you're intrinsically capable of and composed of to come to the forefront. Encourage people to be responsible for themselves and for other people, and also to point out that you have a moral responsibility to do so for yourself just as you do for others.
There's a gap between the world and the things that trigger you and your response. And your entire life is that gap. And when you start to understand that your whole life plays out in this 5-second gap, and that there's a gap that's 5 seconds long between fear and courage, and there's a gap that's 5 seconds long between self-doubt and confidence, that is your life. And what's super cool about understanding that your whole life is inside this gap is it's so small, everybody, that you have the ability to control it. Life's always gonna throw triggers at you, and there will always be all kinds of cool things that inspire you, your wisdom, and you get to choose what happens in that gap. Do you succumb to an excuse, or do you push yourself forward? And so that gap is everywhere, and it's the same everywhere. And when you start to go to work in controlling how you live in that gap between stimulus or idea and your response, that's where the magic is.
We're built for struggle, us human beings. We're built to contend with the world. We're built to contend with reality. You want a challenge, and the best way that you can take on a challenge, because a challenge fortifies you. So you don't want to be secure, you want to be strong. And you get strong by taking on optimal challenges. Life is bounded by mortality, but that doesn't mean that you don't get out there and contend. And you develop by contending, and you minimize the net amount of suffering in the world. And that's something, man. That's something to do.
They have a negative attitude where they think that, well, if I don't do anything, if I just be a slacker, at least I won't fail, and I can kind of make myself feel better that I'm the best slacker that there is. You know, if you don't try too hard, you're never going to fail. You're never going to have the pain of failure. So that's the negative side of insecurity. But it can also motivate you to try even harder, to actually get work done, and to make it something really great, and to doubt yourself constantly.
The future, we don't know. The past, it's gone. Now, the only thing you can deal with is what's right here, right now. And if you look, the sand is always moving. Point is this is all we've got right here, right now. We don't know how much we have left in the future, but we do know what we've got now. And I have found the people that win are the people who make up their mind. They're not going to waste the minutes. They're going to be productive. They're going to make it happen every minute.
No matter how far you get in life, you have to be able to go back to scratch in your mind at a moment's notice. You can never get so far beyond scratch. What that means is, when you accomplish something in life, if you're willing to go back to scratch and visit that place for a long period of time, if you were here when you went back to scratch, you would now be here. Scratch is what makes you better. Scratch, friction, obstacles create growth. There's no friction when you're this far up in the game anymore. So your comforts are now, so your discomfort is now very minuscule to your discomfort back here. So you have to go back to the total discomfort to then raise your level of where you're at now.
I think in the end, it's
else and having a desire to do something. You want to prove something, so you have a vision of where you want to go. You're willing to persist and overcome. That's probably the key thing. You have to have a vision of where you want to go. You have to persist in it. You have to be willing to overcome failures and not be afraid of making a mistake.
When you're down and out, first thing people do is blame it on everybody else but themselves. When you start taking responsibility, you have a little different outlook.
More radical than necessary change, the more pain that accompanies it. Like the more opportunity as well. And a lot of what we learn painfully. And so it's not surprising that people shrink away from learning. We learn in pain and anxiety very frequently. Everyone knows that. Like the things that you really learned in life, it's like, it was no joy, man. Like it took you out. And so the fact that people flee from that is hardly surprising. But it doesn't help, that's the thing. It just stores up the catastrophe for later. The better idea is to eat a little poison every day so that you don't have to overdose in a month. You tend not to learn unless you're forced to learn, and what you tend to learn by force are difficult lessons. And so people are very prone to not seek that out. It's not surprising, but it's because they don't understand the consequences very well. Any way of forestalling it. All you do is make it worse in the future. You make yourself smaller and you make the lesson harder. But you have to have a very tragic, I would say, view of reality, and also a harsh one, because it's not just tragedy, it's also malevolence. You have to understand that those are waiting for you, and that makes you desperate enough to learn, and that might make you desperate enough to fall out of your ideology. But that's a hard way of looking at the world. It beats living through it, though.
You just have to know the first step to take. And when you take that step, you're going to find that your conditions, your circumstance, and environment will change. Then you see how you have to make the next step. It's a matter of adapting all the time. You only have to know two things. You have to know where you're going, and you have to know that you're going to get there. You've got to see it in your mind. Now, this is the beautiful scenario. This is what it's all about. Save that in your mind and think of it often. Think, every time you think of your goal and you're trying to figure out how you're going to do it, think of that vertical wall of ice. What's the next step? That's all you really have to know. One step at a time. And you'll get to wherever you're going.
You get to choose your life. You get to choose how you feel, not other people. There's these illusions in life. We really can't control anything other than our own thoughts, our own behavior, our own patterns. We can't control what other people do, say, or think.
It's an opportunity, and the opportunity is on many levels to rethink your life, to rethink your values, to rethink where you're going, to rethink what your career should be, what your relationship to other people should be. It's a time to reorient yourself to who you are and what you like and what what your goals are and what makes you unique. If you take that attitude, then the obstacle is the way. If you have that attitude where obstacles are actually the path forward, nothing's going to stop you. But it's all how you look at things. It's kind of a mental process that you switch to seeing the positive side.
Truth of the matter is that you have a lot of potential as a child, but none of that is capable of manifesting itself as freedom before you become disciplined. And discipline is a matter of the imposition of order, and the order is necessary, especially for people who are hopeless and nihilistic. And lots of people are hopeless and nihilistic. Way more people than you think. And part of that is because no one's ever really encouraged them. Lay a disciplinary structure on yourself. Get the chaos in check. And then you can move towards a state that's freer, because it's discipline first. Comes out of that is a much grander freedom. And so virtually every freedom that you have in life that's true freedom is purchased at the price of discipline.
Most people half-ass half their life all the time. I knew they were gonna get tired. They were gonna flinch. They were gonna get down. They quit improving themselves. They start sleeping in. I'm gonna keep getting wide. I'm gonna stay relentless. Don't give in to the fears. Don't give in to the setbacks. You're gonna have failure. It's part of the game.
Why am I here? If you don't know that, you will live the rest of your life searching, always asking the question, why?
So if you're not in a place where you're in love with life, or in love with yourself, or practicing diminishing your emotional reactions to certain people or conditions in your life, and you're living in anger or hostility or judgment or fear, and you want a loving relationship, there is no magnetic field for you to draw that to you. And in fact, if you say to me, well, it's that person or that circumstance that's caused me to feel this way, then I would say, that person or that circumstance is controlling the way you feel and the way you think. And anything that controls the way we feel and the way we think, we are victims to, right? So most people are unconsciously responding to the conditions in their environment, experiencing emotions that are derived from the hormones of stress. Those emotions cause us to feel separate from our dreams. They heighten our senses, so if we can't see them, it doesn't exist. The threat or the danger puts us in emergency mode. And we can think positively about the relationship we want. We could send the signal out into the field. We could have pictures. We could remind ourselves of what it is. But if you're not drawing the experience back to you, then you will be, as a victim, more vulnerable to the conditions in your environment, whether large or small.
And this is the insight. Many people think that they lack motivation when what they really lack is clarity. They think that they need to get more motivated, that they need willpower in order to execute on a habit. If I just felt like writing, if I just felt like meditating, if I felt like working out, then I would do it. But in fact, they don't have a plan for it, so they wake up each day thinking, I wonder if I'll feel motivated to write today. I wonder if I'll feel motivated to work out today. But instead, you can take the decision-making out of it by explicitly stating when, where, and how you want to implement the habit.
Life is short. It's going by a gazillion miles an hour. We got one shot at this. We might as well squeeze every bit of juice out of life we possibly can. Winners win when no one else is watching. How many foul shots do you think Michael Jordan took when no one else was in the gym? You're doing the work when no one else is watching. And when you soar, let them admire you, let them envy you, in fact, be the inspiration to pull some people with you.
Can you go to your mistakes? Can you go to your weaknesses? Right? Can you go to other people's mistakes and weaknesses? Some people, because of an ego barrier, can't do that. It's the process, essentially, of saying, what am I like? Everybody has strengths and everybody has weaknesses. The weaknesses are the other side of the strengths.
Life is one big mind game. And you're playing it with yourself.
Tranquility is the new luxury. And we are most true to our best selves when we're tranquil, peaceful, and serene.
Because I'm not naturally gifted. I don't have any natural talents. And all of us are born as this lump of jelly that can't hold its own head up. And we all learn to do things. And it's that ability to specialize that makes us great. And the things that you choose to put your time and energy into, those are going to be the things that allow you to accomplish something. But all of that is a choice.
You're not going to think your way to passion. You can't think your way to finding something that you feel in your heart. It doesn't work that way. You got to feel your way into it. It's inside of you. Do you understand?
The economy is going to change no matter what you want it to do. The weather is going to change. Relationships are going to change. Everything in life is always changing. We don't have to work on change. Change is automatic, but progress is not. So if you want to make real progress, then you really got to look at your life in a different way. You got to say, I got to take control of this process and not just hope it's going to work out like people do who make a resolution.
You have to go dark. What I mean by that is you have to be quiet in your mind. Get away from people. We love being around people. We love talking. We love parties. We love all that. It's okay to be alone. It's also okay to be unhappy. It's okay to be unhappy sometimes, man. It's okay to say, you know what, man, I'm f***ed up. So you gotta go to the truth first. Who are you? Get really accountable and say, okay, who am I? What's the truth about me? Get to that dark place in your mind. Figure out, it may take months, it may take years. Figure out your purpose. Figure out what you want to be in life. And then from there, okay, I have my purpose. It may take a long time. No one knows their purpose because it's too loud. Find your purpose. From there, all right, you gotta start planning. People love the planning phase because it's very comfortable. And then from the planning phase, you gotta go to execution. So the execution phase will we all hate because that's where the real work begins, and that's when the failure happens, and the failure, and the failure.
When you live for a lifetime, not just your life cycle, but a lifetime, you live for the legacy. I'm writing my legacy now. You won't sweat the small stuff anymore. You won't get caught up in gossip. You won't get caught up in living inside worry. You might worry, but worry does not have permission to take up real estate in your body.
And so, for example, if you're going to treat yourself properly, which you should, you have to treat yourself as an iterated process across time properly. So you today, you tomorrow, you next week, you next month. But the right place to start is with the things that are within your local control. And there's some humility in that. It certainly has nothing to do with instantaneous self-gratification or selfishness.
You teach your body emotionally what the future will feel like before it's made manifest. That means you can't wait for your relationship to feel love. You have to reverse that battleship and understand feeling love is going to be the magnet. And if you can hold the vision of your future, a clear intention, with a coherent brain, organize signals into the field, and you could actually crack this thing open and practice getting so present in the moment that you're not anticipating the next moment or trying to predict the future. And you're no longer romancing the emotions of your past. You can find that sweet spot of the generous present moment. The familiar past is the known emotionally. The predictable future is the habituation of autopilot, being unconscious, and programs. Those are both knowns. There's only one place where the unknown exists. That's the present moment.
We were born to do something. You're here to do a work. The two most important moments in our lives, the day that we're born and the day that we realize why we were born. And if you don't know, if you want to live a life of misery, don't try and find out. But if you want to live a life that has meaning and value and a sense of direction, spend as much time as you possibly can to answer the question, why am I here?
If you're not being defined by a vision of the future, then you're left with the old memories of the past and you will be predictable in your life. And if you wake up in the morning and you're not being defined by a vision of the future, as you see the same people and you go to the same places and you do the exact same thing at the exact same time, it's no longer that your personality is creating your personal reality. Now your personal reality is affecting or creating your personality. Your environment is really controlling how you think and feel unconsciously. Because every person, everything, every place, every experience has a neurological network in your brain. Every experience that you have with every person produces an emotion. So now, they need the outer world to feel something. So, to change them is to be greater than your environment.
I certainly think everybody, should figure it out. You should figure it out for yourself, because time's going to go by either way, and you can live a life of happenstance, of reaction, or you can take some time to figure out how you want to spend your time, who you want to be, who you want to be at work, who you want to be as a parent, who you want to be as a spouse, and on and on and on. And you can try to be that person. You can try to live that life.
Because it's not something I'm used to yet, is making up stories to cling to the old way of life. This is a moment in time, everyone, please. This is the greatest gift. The greatest gift is this moment of pause where you get in touch with what you actually want. Because if you need skills to prepare yourself for the thing that you want, get them right now.
Always have a choice. Your mind talks to your body all the time. That's its job, and your job is to tell your mind what you want. I want perfect health. I don't do illness, I do wellness. Tell my mind I feel amazing. Tell my mind when I'm working out, my body loves this. My muscles love this. I can do a bit more.
Don't ask what is the meaning of life. Ask what is the meaning of my life. What am I supposed to do? What is this work? And I believe there's a work for us to do. There's something that if we don't do it, then the world will be deprived. And finding out what that something is, that element, the element is when what you love to do and what you were born to do come together that will allow you to show up in life in a bigger way.
What I want you to do if you're in Vicky's situation is I want you to stop dreaming and I want you to just start doing small things.
If you don't have a goal, a transcendent goal, say, something that's beyond you, then you don't have any positive emotion. And that's not good because you have plenty of negative emotion. And then that's the problem with fundamental claims of meaninglessness too in life. It's the philosophical error that's made by nihilists. That suffering is a form of meaning. And you can try to argue yourself out of that with your nihilistic rationalizations, but that is not going to work. You need a transcendent goal in order to withstand the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune.
Is my dream really my dream? Or is it someone else's?
When you're willing to take control of your environment and put yourself through the stressors required for adaptation, you literally can become anything.
You live in a dominant culture that is designed to destroy your sense of self and your belief in yourself, and you have to learn ways in which you can begin to connect with this power that you have within yourself to handle where you are. The key is to be constantly in a perpetual process of discovering the truth of who you are and fighting constantly to look for ways in which you can escape the inner conversation.
The most important step we're ever taking in life is our next one. A lot of us get our feet stuck in concrete. We get our feet stuck in concrete because we're afraid to make enemies. We're afraid to speak what's on our mind. We're afraid of being in that group of people. And when you walk away, we're afraid of what they might say behind your back. All that fear clouds your brain, clouds your thinking. One thing in life, you're gonna always have haters. Embrace them.
That there's always a short-term and a long-term impact to the decision.
The short-term impact to making an expansive decision, a decision that's based in your heart and your soul, sometimes it's terrifying because sometimes it means moving, or it means changing a job, or changing a relationship, or having a difficult conversation, or starting something new. And those sorts of things are always uncomfortable. So brace for impact, put the force fields up, but make the decision anyway. Because the long-term impact of making a decision from your heart and soul, that is where the best life comes from. Because you're living for what's true for you, not what's safe in the moment.
You see, if I borrow the dream from you or someone else, I won't pay that price. But if it's my dream, I mean it's really my dream, then I'll pay that price.
The difference between vision and a goal is the finish line. A goal is 26.2 miles. You can simply count the metrics and know when you've completed your goal. A vision is having a crystal clear sense of what the finish line looks like, but no idea of how far away it is. And the reality is you will spend your entire life never actually crossing the finish line, but the joy that every marathon you complete, you feel like you're getting closer. Every milestone that you accomplish makes you feel like you're getting closer and closer to the ideal, and this is what gives our life and our work meaning.
It's just looking in the mirror and telling yourself the story that you want. I mean, and a lot of people tell the story that everybody else wants them to tell, right? So the marketing message is the story is being told from out here, and then you're bringing it to you. What you have to do is tell the story you want. I wanted to be the powerful person. I wanted to be the one that people looked up to. I wanted to be the person that was respected. I just started telling that story over and over in the mirror. I mean, it was as simple as that.
We suffer on all different levels of suffering. Some people suffer on a high level, some people suffer because is the job going to get done? We have these moments of suffering, no matter if it's 5 minutes of suffering or an hour of suffering or months of suffering. Some people lose a relationship and they suffer for years. And if you can limit the time you suffer, the more you can work on the solutions that better your life.
I thought, how about I just leap with my imperfection and then find my form of perfecting my imperfection while I'm sorry? How about I do that? How about you not wait to get it right? You figure out how does it look doing it wrong? How does that look? Because your 80% of right is somebody else's 159% of what they needed. And when you want to do it right and you want to wait till you're not afraid and you want to wait till you have it all together, oh, you made it about you again. See, Nelson Mandela did it. He just did it not knowing if it were right. Mahatma Gandhi just did it not knowing if it were right. Mother Teresa just did it not looking for affirmation or confirmation. Is this right? Martin Luther King did it not even knowing if it would happen before his life ended. Because I have a dream. I mean, what are you waiting on? Are you willing to do it afraid?
Because you don't achieve worthwhile goals quickly or easily. They take time. They take struggle. They take relentless pursuit. day in and day out. That's what it takes.
The quality of your life has nothing to do with how much money you have, how many beautiful children you have, how many people love you. The quality of your life is where you live emotionally. So we have to take control of what we focus on. We got to come up with new meanings, empowering meanings, and then that affects what your final decision is. What am I going to do?
And that's when I realized that there's two ways to see the world. Some people see the thing that they want, and some people see the thing that prevents them from getting the thing that they want.
Both of those things require hard work. You are in love because you work very hard every single day of your life to stay in love. You find a job that brings you ultimate joy because you work hard every single day to serve those around you, and you maintain that joy. It's not a discovery. But the problem is the sense of impatience. It's as if an entire generation is standing at the foot of a mountain. They know exactly what they want. They can see the summit. What they can't see is the mountain. This large, immovable object. Life, career fulfillment, relationships are journeys. The problem is, this entire generation has an institutionalized sense of impatience, and do they have the patience to go on the journey to maintain love, to feel fulfilled, or do they just quit and on to the next, dump and on to the next, ghost and on to the next?
So let me just ask you again, I want to go back to this. Who in your life makes you feel bad about your dreams, your goals, your desires? Because those people are affecting you whether you realize it or not. When you have a desire for that next level, someone negative, someone trying to protect you, tells you you shouldn't, you can't, you might say, no, I'm not listening to them. But even if 5% of that rubs off on you, then you might make different choices. You might play a little bit smaller than you need to. Your confidence could be crushed just a little bit more than it needs to be crushed. Do you think in today's world, do you think being good at something with most of your confidence is enough? Do you think being excellent with 90% of your confidence is enough? Hell no. You need to be freaking outstanding. You need to rock it with your confidence at 100%. And how can your confidence be at 100% if you're letting people in your life make you dim your glow, to lower your expectations, to play safer?
The woe is me mentality. It's too hard. Life isn't fair. These things in life are not easy for me. You look to your left, you look to your right, and you start to judge yourself off other people. We are judging ourselves against too many people. You have to judge yourself against yourself. And once you can silence all the outside interference and things that are attracting your mind to everything, you can then start to grow in realizing I'm stressed out for no reason.
It's all that thinking, that overthinking, that thinking too big. Thinking big is about dreams. Thinking big is about goals. Thinking big is about your heart and your soul and figuring out what you want. Then once you do that and you think big and you see where you're headed, boom, you got to come back and you got to go brick by brick to make that vision stick. You got to go brick by brick to make the action stick. You got to go brick by brick to lay that pathway forward and to keep going. And let me tell you something, I don't care how busy you are, I don't care how tired you are, I don't care how much there is to do to make this big dream forward, you have time to lay one brick a day. You really do. You really do. And this is the secret, everybody. This is the secret to everything. It's to understanding that there is no timeline to getting your dreams done. All there is to do is to allow your heart and soul to dream big, to see the path forward, and then to pull yourself into the moment every day and have the discipline to be deliberate, to lay one brick on that path. That's it. And to keep reminding yourself that everything that you're learning on the way as you lie bricks down and you move forward a little at a time is helping you build the path.
What you're going to do is trade your life. You're trading your life for whatever it is you're going after. Whatever your goal happens to be. Whatever you are pursuing, make certain it's worthy of you because you're trading your life for it.
master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. Such clean words, yet lived by so few men, for there are millions who will attempt around the globe to be successful in business and closely committed. You can look at Steve Jobs and everything that he built with Apple. You can look at Mark Zuckerberg and wished you had been Facebook. You can look at everybody around you who have built anything of significance in business, and you can sit and pretend like there's a curiousness and a mystery or a miraculous way in which you see this world, a lack of understanding inside your own mind and your own heart, that the results that you see are not some infallible impossibility. That the results that you see inside of these men are simply the results that come from a committed man.
The reason I'm here is because of my family.
It's been the most amazing experience of my life.
This place awakened something great in you.
Took it to work, and just things started shifting.
Like, man, why didn't I do this before? Like, does it even make sense to build a business without this? And it doesn't.
It saved my life. It saved my marriage.
Warrior has made our marriage great.
It's not a consideration. You're a man, it's your duty.
What you'll lose by not trying it, I promise you, far outweighs any sacrifice you're gonna make.
Your family, your wife, your children, your significant others need you to be that man. They need you to forge that path and lead them and be the man that they want you to be and that they see in you.
Time and time again, the mainstream press has been dead wrong when it comes to the stock market. From the dot-com blow-up, to the financial crisis, to the recent panic this year. Why is it that all the so-called experts always get it wrong? Today, we're joined by the top technologist at perhaps the only research firm in America that's nailed every big call, going back to Black Monday in 1987. In 2000, for example, this group called the exact peak of the dot-com boom, saying there was, quote, going to be a catastrophe. They called the housing crash, crypto crash, and earlier this year, when not a single analyst forecast a chance of recession, they warned Americans again and told them to get ready for a pullback. Today, we sit down with Jeff Brown, America's most accurate technology investor. He singled out Bitcoin in 2015 before it shot up almost 100 times and picked the #1 tech investments of 2016, 2018, and 2019. And now he's coming forward to issue the most urgent warning of his career.
I believe we're on the cusp of something we haven't seen in 20 years. Fortunes will be made and lost over the next few months.
If you've got money in the market and are confused as to what to do next, or if you've been debating getting back in as tech stocks seem to be making new highs on a daily basis, this is the must-see presentation of the year. As you'll discover, a second wave is upon us. And what you do today will determine if your nest egg stays on track or plunges down fast. Get ready for a special Tech Minute segment, the second wave. Buy, sell, hold. If you're in the markets right now, these are strange and stressful times. While some experts believe we're in store for a greater depression, not seen in 100 years, others are convinced that the worst is behind us. So what's the truth? Hi, my name is Chris Hurt, and today we are very fortunate to be sitting with the one man who can probably help guide us better than anyone else, Jeff Brown. Thank you very much for being here with us. It's a pleasure.
The hour is now for game changers to emerge.
Be truthful to who you are. Life is so short.
So it drives me nuts when people say we don't have the time. We have 24 hours a day.
I am much more valuable to my family and to my community because I was willing to let them go through the door myself, teach myself, learn myself, condition myself, and then come back and get there.
You're either going to get healthier and wealthier, or you're going to go bust. Your choice.
Pursue what you really want with everything you've got.
Brace yourself, steady your nerves, put your head down, and tackle whatever you face head on.
I need you to believe in every possibility that you have and understand that it is not over for you.
Let your work get your opportunity. Let your work get your praise. Let your work open up doors. Let your work get people paying attention. Let your work get the whole world to notice. Stop thinking. Stop procrastinating. And you got work. Goliath! There will be many giants in your life. Whatever goal you have, get up and run after it.
Your brain is designed to keep you safe. Your soul, your intuition, your human spirit is designed to make you soar.
That's not just a book in your hand. That's your sword. That's not just an idea. That's your sword. That's not just a dancing gift. That's your sword.
But what you cannot do is you cannot quit during the process. You cannot give up because it ain't what you see. You cannot give up. Champions keep going when they don't have anything left in their tank.
I'm gonna rise, and I'm gonna show the world that greatness is obtained by a man that never stopped pushing.
It's not easy to go through so many different circumstances, so many different challenges. It's not easy knowing that you may lose your home because you got laid off your job.
You gotta set the example. This is another obstacle. This obstacle cannot define me. It's not gonna cripple me. It's not gonna be responsible for me stepping away for the game that I love.
You need to rise up and understand what success is all about. We gotta rise up, we gotta start, we gotta finish. You should work so hard that you collapse in the bed at night. Then you fall asleep, wake up and rise up again.
Through all the bumps in the road and the stormy weather, the heart of a champion you can never measure.
You can't stop people from trying to limit your dreams, but you can stop it from becoming a reality.
You know, I have the saying, work like someone's trying to take it all away from you.
Architects, pioneers, innovators, students, athletes, lawyers, doctors. I'm sounding the alarm that a new mentality will emerge inside of you.
I need you to believe in every possibility that you have and understand that it is not over for you.
Now is the moment to start making your impact.
When you want this thing as bad as you want to breathe, that's when you find a way.
Hey, what's up, John? Welcome to the Santana's 90s. I'm on the MNQ NASDAQ 100 down $60. Hey, cheer up, man. Cheer up. You know, if you're losing, still cheer up, because you know we're not gonna win them all. We're not gonna win them all. Like I was just in a trade right here. It kicked me out, but it kicked me out in profit, and then it went into I got in another trade right here. Then look, I was negative. I was down 130 actually. No, I was down 230 actually, and now I'm back on positive. You know, market is crazy.
You are not a product of your past. You are not a product.
Yeah, the market is crazy. My mic was a little bit high there.
Of how do we navigate through our storm?
And so we're all
How's it going, man? Where you from?
Illusion that will never come to you, and it's an excuse to never show up and play. Your story is not meant to be your fortress. Your story is meant to be your fuel.
There's a little stocks that I'm watching for this week. Well, I already made a nice percentage back this week.
That dream is not gonna wait. This ain't take a breather.
Let's go. 82.
It's gonna say, "Come catch me."
Yeah, I'm currently sitting on this stock right now.
All the noise around you that's gonna tell you can't do it.
Yeah,
Just believe that you can.
Oh, I forgot to draw the line where I got in.
To my circumstances, I am more
71,
than my
71,
demons.
71.
I am great, and I will give my gift to the world.
71.
Because this is what to do.
North Texas. Oh, nice. That's what's up, man. North Texas in the building. Yeah, I mean trading, like the money is there, but it's not like something that you're gonna learn overnight. You gotta really put in time into this.
The one thing you need to do
Let me
to
see,
go
what was
where
it?
you've never gone before, to have what you've never had before, is to change the way you think.
You're at the edge.
Yeah, trading is something that, you know, the more time, you're gonna learn with time, because the markets doesn't always do the same. Yeah, it goes up and down, but it's like the markets is crazy sometimes. It's not always the same thing.
And stop thinking about the negative. Stop talking about the negative. Ask yourself, what would amazing look like?
But the more time, like now that I haven't been trading. I haven't been trading for long either. I've been trading for what? About last year. I actually started last year with stocks, and then 3 months into stock, I stopped because I found stocks to be a little bit hard. Then I got into Forex, like in I think it was in July or August. I don't remember if it was June or July, somewhere around here. But yeah, I got into Forex, and I found it a little bit better than stocks. Well, for me, I found it a little bit easier than stocks. And then like in December, with all this up and down and craziness with the elections and stuff, I stopped, got back into stocks. Now I'm doing both basically. But it feels like a lot easier than when I started. A lot easier. It's just you put in the time watching the markets and stuff like that, and it gets a lot easier.
If I could do anything for you, I would walk into your life.
Like when I first started, you can't like. It's like what? I just see a lot of candles and I don't know what to do.
Is a result of confidence. You have never
North
seen
Texas. That's
a
what's
courageous person that didn't have confidence.
You mind me asking what you do for a living?
Of any kind of measurable limit. It can go as far as you desire, or as far as you have the courage to walk.
Where's the other one?
How do you stand up to massive external pressure? Courage. And courage is something that comes from relationships. You know, it's external.
No,
there are days we're going to doubt ourselves. There are days that storms are going to rise, and we have to have people who say, I got your back. You need to do this. We need you. The world needs this. Keep going.
Courage is not the absence of fear. Courage is the judgment that what you want is more important.
Not winning much here,
than your
but being
fear.
profit.
It takes courage to achieve your goals, man. It takes courage to be successful.
Patience and inner voice makes you unbeatable.
You've lived a life dominated by doubt and fear. How do you step into bravery?
What? See, the thing is, look, that's the only thing with trading view. It doesn't mark exactly, like it's a little bit off than what it actually is. Like right now I'm checking my TDM, my broker, and right now I'm in
You don't work
positive
for nobody
right
else.
now.
You work for your mama. You work
Right
for
now
your
it's sitting
sister.
at,
You work for your
where did I
aunt.
got in?
You work for your grandma. You work for your family. You work for your kids. You ain't making no other man
But
rich.
yeah, it's a little bit off using trading. I work in IT. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. My boy just got how long ago? Like 2 months, 3 months. He just passed his license. He got into IT, and now he said he's going into something else. Like a little. The first job he got. What was the thing? I forget what he said he got into now. But it's the same thing with IT. It's just he took it a next level up. Like he got another job, a job somewhere else.
I say to
doing the same thing with IT, and they're
like
gonna
to
pay
have
him a
done
little bit
so
better
and
and
so and
stuff.
so.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
But I couldn't get out of here.
I'm a truck driver, man.
The bus runs every day.
I'm a truck driver, and just me and my fiance just partnered with this business, with this brokerage. Yeah, and it's good opportunity there too. If there was something that would interest you to watch, to know more about it, just let me know too.
that you have come to the end of yourself.
I'm in the process of now getting my license for it too. It's
But
crazy.
all of this means one thing.
It's
That you are a survivor.
Crazy things. Gotta keep it
Your
moving,
greatest
rolling.
weakness,
CT.
the hurt,
Oh, I thought I had that one there.
the pain, the betrayal.
So how you like trading
the
so far?
feeling
You say it
that you
started
get
yesterday. It's crazy.
you
How you
wake
like
up
trading so far? How you been like?
you are inundated
Because when I started, I used to
with so much
sit and look at the charts for a while.
Feels like you can't breathe.
So have you been sitting down and looking at the charts, or you know, you come in and out? I don't know. When I started, it was stressful.
There is a switch.
I used to look at the charts a lot.
And at any
Then as
moment
time
in life,
passes,
you
it's
can
like
turn
you
that
know
switch
you
from
realize you don't have to look at
surviving
the charts that much, as
to
long
winning.
as you realize the
Because
movement of
ultimately,
what you're watching.
survival is an illusion.
Look at that. Yeah, let's go.
There's only two types of people in this world.
Let's
There's
go.
people who lose, and there's people who win. And it's hard to be a loser. It is hard to be a winner. Today, I want you to make a decision to flip the switch inside of you.
See, I'm being a
From
little
surviving
a little scary cat with Bitcoin,
It's time to win.
because I could trade this in
See,
my
the human
Forex
being
account.
is the
And I'm
highest order of
I'm being a
creation
little
on earth.
scaredy cat
And
right
one
now.
thing I'm crystal clear about is that at any moment in your
Could
life,
have caught this move.
you can come across a speech or a piece of information, and if that information is applied
Yesterday
at
I
revelation,
was talking to
it
my
can
boy
forever
that he's
alter
gonna
the
go up a
fabric
little bit more.
of your existence.
That's crazy.
It's in the midst of our greatest storm.
But I guess I'll catch it on the next one.
You've survived.
Watching charts
You
and
survived the
referring
hurricane. You survived
this
the storm.
MACD indicator,
You
which
survived
I
the
can't
trial. You
ever
survived the
seem to
betrayal.
find
You
an
survived
appropriate
it all.
entrance point.
In order to change your life,
From the
all you gotta do
MACD,
is
that's
flip
the
the
thing. That's the
switch
thing about
from
oh,
surviving
but you're doing stocks. Yeah,
to
you're
winning.
doing stocks.
See, a
I was gonna say,
survivor
because Forex is
will sit
it can be a
and
little bit
wallow in
different
pain of
than
the
the
past.
indicators. But the thing is about the
But a
indicators,
winner
you can't really
will
just base
build
it off of one
even when
indicator.
they're broken.
The indicator, like, there's some people say, you know, some certain indicators they
I may be weak.
like good traders, they don't let them, like, their entries are not based off just one indicator.
I am getting
They, you know, they combine it with other indicators to confirm and all that stuff.
I'm getting out of the
So it's not based off of just one indicator.
and into my destiny. Your pain is not bigger than your purpose. And even though you have been crushed in this very moment,
Look at it.
you
See
still
how it
have
pulls
your
back
call.
up, pulls back down. They just gave him an entry again. That's what it was.
Flip the switch from weakness to winning, from hurting to conquering, from losing to champion.
There's a good tool too, the RSI for the stocks.
What I've learned is to
If you
to
watch,
always
if you
keep it going.
for stocks, that's a good entry. This is a good tool too. I don't know if you know about the RSI.
This is the end. But what I've come to find out is that no matter what happens,
See,
the storm eventually ends.
There's these two lines. You don't see the whole
When the
thing.
storm
Hold
does
on,
end,
let me
it will
fix
eventually
it
end.
real quick.
And so I've
You
really
don't see
learned
the
to
whole
put one
thing, I
foot in
don't
front of
think.
the other, good, bad, or indifferent, because eventually that storm passes.
With the 13th pick in the 1996 NBA Draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Kobe Bryant from Lower Merion High School in Pennsylvania.
Every time I step on a basketball court, I'm going to put a strong effort out there on the floor. I'm not going to leave anything on the floor.
Kobe pops out. Kobe's going to go. Couple of left-handed dribbles. Has a look at it. Lakers win! As always,
Everything was done to try to learn how to become a better basketball player. Everything. And so when you have that point of view, then literally the world
But yeah, right
becomes
here,
your
I think you
library
see it now.
to help you to become better at your craft.
And as I'm walking onto the court, who do I see? I see Kobe Bryant, already working out.
This is like the RSI. This is what they call the
It's Kobe.
RSI.
So I worked out for a good hour and a half.
It just measures.
And when I came off, after I
you
was done,
could
I sat down.
measure it differently
And
too.
of course, I still
The
heard the ball
closing and
bounce.
simple and all that
Look
stuff.
down like this guy's.
But basic is, you know, there's a line here, 70, you
like
know,
he was in a
top
deep sweat when
70,
I got
the
And
70
he's
and the
still
30.
going. And it's not like his
This
moves
line
are
right here, most of the time, you know,
nonchalant lazy.
When it
He's
touched
doing
right
my
here on the
game
30%,
moves,
on the
you
30,
know?
is
I
that
sit there and I unlace
the
my
stock
shoes,
is
I'm like,
oversold.
this
You know,
goes
sometimes it goes
30 bucks.
below and all that
Another
stuff. It's not
25
like that.
minutes.
Automatically,
And
it
you gotta
touched
go.
down here,
You
it's gonna
okay?
go right back
And you
up.
have to
No.
go play.
But
you
it
know,
means once
come
it
back,
touched over here, it's
get in the
oversold.
sauna, get ready for the game.
So the
game
probability
jumps
is just that it's gonna
Okay.
go up.
And after the game is over, I'm like,
And when it's
I
over
have to
here
ask this guy.
at the
I have to
70,
understand
is
like,
that
why
it's
he
overbought.
works like that.
So
So after the game,
the
I'm like,
probability
hey,
is that it's gonna go down. See here,
why were
look,
you in the gym for
see
so
it touch,
long?
and it
He's like,
still
'Cause I saw
kept
you
going
come.
up. It was that was strong.
And I
Look at
wanted
that.
you to
That
know
was really
it
high.
doesn't matter how hard you work.
But it
that
comes
I'm willing
down.
to
If
work
you
harder
back
to get
test it,
And he's like, there's nothing
points
wrong
that you're
with
gonna
that.
see
Like, I'm not
that
saying I
as
dislike
soon as
you
it
as a
touches 70,
person.
it goes down. It goes down.
You just
it goes
you
down. Look at
inspire
that.
me to be better.
As soon as it
And it was the
touches
first time I
30,
started to
around
see
30,
this
it goes
level
up.
of
30
competitiveness
goes
where
up.
I said, I need
You
to
know,
start doing more.
it's not, you know, but you don't let it base just off that. It's just a lot of combination of other things. Oh, thanks. I will check out the RSI.
Theory or
Yeah, for
idea
stocks,
to live
I
life
like
by.
to
If
use
you're
the
going to do
RSI.
something, do it to the best of your ability. No matter what it is, you're going to do it to the best of your ability.
70, 70. So it plays.
If you
It
love
has
what
to
you
play.
do,
It plays in
it's
here.
making you happy.
But once
All
it
the
touches
hard work
30,
and perseverance will pay off.
it bounces up.
I once had a guidance counselor
Bounces
tell
up.
me
Once
that I
it
shouldn't
touches
play
70, it
basketball.
bounces down.
That
Yeah,
would never
RSI
amount to
indicator
anything for me.
for me right
His
now has been
negativity
flat
towards me made me strong.
in the middle.
You can't stop people from trying to limit your
Okay,
dreams.
okay.
But you
For the
can
stock
stop
that
it
you're
from
watching,
becoming reality. Your dreams are
What?
up to you. I encourage you to always be curious, always seek out things you love.
look at this. Wow,
and
look at this one,
always
how
work
low
hard
it
once you
went
find it.
before it came back up. The sellers had the power there.
It drives me crazy when
Yeah,
people
that's
say
the
they
thing
don't
about,
have
you
enough
know.
time
Then,
to go
like,
to
if
the
it's playing in the middle, like,
for
you would
45
know.
minutes a day and work out.
You would know you have
Although
enough
there's something
space, you know, for
45
really
minutes to an
potential
hour a
up
day
or
to
down and
improve.
stuff like that.
If it is physically improved,
Like, no
or if it
indicator
is
works
mentally
by
to
itself.
improve.
You should try to try to combine it with other
Imagine you
indicators and
read
stuff.
1 hour a day about history. How much you will learn after 365 hours in 1 year.
You
Think
mean
about
you
if
can't
you
find
study
no MACD.
about the history of musicians, of composers, how much you would know. Imagine if you would work on a business, on some business that you want to develop every day for an hour. Imagine how further along you will go and get. So it drives me nuts because we have, when people say we don't have the time, we have 24 hours a day. We sleep 6 hours a day.
Yeah, look at this. This is just going
So
up
that gives
and
you still
down, up
18
and down.
hours.
Crazy.
And there's someone shaking their head out here in front. They say probably, I don't sleep 6 hours, I sleep 8 hours, right? But just sleep faster.
Look, you see. Forex is just a little bit different.
So we have 18 hours a day.
It bounces.
The
it
average
bounces.
person works around 8 to 10
Well,
hours.
even looking Forex, it bounces.
So let's assume it's 10 hours, so we have 8 hours left. Then you travel around an hour a day, maybe 2 hours a day. So now you have still 6 hours left. So what do you do with these 6 hours? What do you do with these 6 hours? Then we eat a little bit, then we schmooze a little bit, talk a little bit to people and all that stuff. But you can see how much time there is available if you organize your day.
Oh, I was supposed to check this earlier.
So you got to work hard.
I don't know how clear
let
can
me
y'all
tell you
see
something.
this
When I went to
since
America,
I shrinked it a little bit.
I went to college.
Y'all can see, yeah, y'all
I
see
went
this
and
clear.
worked
Okay,
out
that's
5
good,
hours
that's
a
good. You
day.
can see this clear.
And I was working
Shrinked it
on
a little bit.
construction. Because in those days in bodybuilding, there was no money. I didn't have the money for food supplements or anything. So I had to go to work. So I worked on
Yeah,
construction.
man, you just
I went to
started
college.
yesterday.
I worked out in the
Give
gym
it time.
and at
Be
night
patient.
from
Give it time.
8 o'clock at night
Try
to
to,
12
lose
midnight. I went
as
to acting
less
class
money as possible. So
4
you're
times a
starting
week.
off.
So I did
Start off,
all that.
with
There
not
was
too
not
much
one
until you start getting the
single
hang of it,
minute that I
So like that,
wasted.
you limit yourself. I know you want to make
This is
money,
why I'm standing
but
here
like
today.
that, you limit yourself of losing money because you just started. Dun, dun,
What would you like to do? If you don't like what you're doing and you don't like where you are and you don't like your relationships and you don't like X, Y, or Z, what do you want? What do you like? And then you got to be able to add passion to it to activate that thing and make that dream a reality. Are you fully aware of the bridges that are required to cross over to make your dream a reality? I think a lot of people, they have this vision in their head, this dream, but they don't know how to make it a reality. We navigate through life and we keep missing the bridges to bridge the gap between dream and reality. So do you know what is required of you? Are you aware of what is required of you to make happen what you see only in your head? I want to give you another quote. Almost every man wastes part of his life in attempts to display qualities which he does not possess. I want you to ask yourself the question, are you the person that is projecting a different you to the world on social media, on your websites, in your meetings? Are you projecting a different you? Are you the same person in private? And I know that there are multiple versions of yourself, or even I have multiple versions of me, but are they consistent? I want to ask you the question, are you aware of your why? Are you aware of your why? So now that you've discovered, okay, I'm not doing what I want to do, and I need to learn how to do what I want to do, and I need to figure out the bridge to bridge the gap between the dream and the reality. Do you know why you want to do what you actually want to do? What is your why? Because if the why is great enough, if you're aware of that why, then you can begin to back that why up with work ethic. Every why's got to be backed up by work. You want to be committed? You want to be consistent. You want to be creative. You want to be purposeful.
Also, I'm using
you want to be
Ninja
reflective.
Trader.
And you want to be grateful.
Ninja Trader.
These are just a few things that you want to be as you are moving
Ninja
forward
Trader.
in your
Trader. What is that?
self-awareness. You've identified your weaknesses. You've identified that there is
What is that Ninja Trader?
a gap between
No,
who
it's
you are,
like I said, I
what
started
you
not
want,
too long ago either.
and
I
where you
started
wanna
last
be.
year.
There's a
So
massive gap.
it's like, you know, I
Awareness
still, I'm
and the
still learning. It's
acceptance
not
of
like I
that
know
awareness
everything and everything,
is
but
the bridge
I'm still
to the
learning and
future.
I'm just
This is
sharing, you
going to
know.
connect
I
you
generally
to your
just
destiny
share
tribe.
what I'm
Your
I'm
destiny
learning and
tribe
stuff like that. I don't mind
comes
helping.
with multiple types of people. What would you like to do?
I also got a couple
What do you
videos in my
believe you've been destined to do.
YouTube.
What talents,
It's a
skills,
broker /
giftings, and
platform.
abilities
Oh,
do
okay,
you
okay.
possess to support
Kinda
your
thought about it.
desire to do it?
I also got a
What are
couple
your
videos in
motives
my
for wanting to
channel
do
that
it?
can help you
Why
out.
do
Oh
you
no, but
want
it's
to
mostly
become
forex.
what you are
Never
looking to
mind.
become? What steps are you taking to become
Yeah,
and
it's
to
for
live the
forex.
life
I got
to make
mostly
the
of my
dream
videos.
a reality?
But I got if under
When
in
you have
the
awareness
description,
and you have your access,
there's
but you have no accountability,
Twitter. My
you
Twitter's
set
under there.
yourself up
You can follow my
for a
Twitter
great
or
fall.
any of
Let me
my
ask you
social
a question.
media.
What price
I be posting
are you willing to pay
most of the
to
time.
make
Like
the
I be
dream
posting
a
on
reality?
Sundays.
How aware are you?
The
Are
stock
you
that I'm
aware
gonna be looking
of
at,
the
or
price
the
that
few
you are
stocks
willing
that I'm
to
gonna be
pay
looking at
relationally,
for the week,
emotionally,
or if I found a
physically,
stock in the
mentally,
week, like you know, I'll be
spiritually?
posting
There
it
is
on
a
my Twitter.
price to pay to manifest a dream. You know, two of the greatest moments in an individual's life is the day they were born and the day that they realize why they were born. Are you aware of your why? Why are you here? What are you doing? Who are you connected to?
Yeah.
What are your people?
Yeah, I've been messing with a couple penny
places.
stocks too. They're like,
And your
there's the alert. Oh, I forgot I had it on the screen. See how I put stock alert? That's most of the time. Like that's what I be putting in my Twitter.
Life only
Put a stock alert, you know, and then I'll be putting the stock that I'm watching for the week or something like that. Or if there's a possibility of a stock going higher and it's going lower, so you know I just put a message, you know, buy the dips, stuff like that, you know. Like I don't know if you're familiar what happened with GameStop. Like I've been telling my boy, like my boy put me into this, but I've been telling my boy, like people forget that we the people have the power. Just because we don't have money and stuff like that, we the people got the power. We come together, we have the power. And that's exactly what happened with the GameStop. I don't know if you're familiar with what happened with GameStop. That's exactly what happened with
But what is
GameStop.
the example that we're
No,
gonna
now a
lead?
lot of people
What
are
kind of leadership
opening
and
their
what
eyes
kind of
of
leadership
the
qualities do
power
we
that
have?
we the people have, even though there's big
we
corporation, big
go
hedge
on?
fund, and all that stuff. You know
How
what I
do
mean?
we lead the next generation? Hate is not going to make it work. Being afraid to be truthful to who you are
Let's see how this is done.
will only limit
Went back
who you
up.
truly are
It
inside.
went back up. Went back on.
Don't let anyone
Bounce
take that
on,
away from you.
on.
Don't let anyone take away who you are and how true you are and what you matter in this world to
Check
so
right
many
here.
other people.
Oh, it opened back up too.
Don't be
Wow.
afraid.
Yeah, the market
to be
sits a little bit slow and
Don't
crazy
be
today.
afraid
Crazy movements today.
to be truthful.
I should have known because today is Wednesday, so I should have known
Don't be
better.
afraid
And the
to be
market's
different.
reversals happen, so today the market's moved a little
Even
bit crazy.
being different can be difficult to a lot of people.
Yeah, the Wall Street Best Group,
I
they
guarantee
had a
you this.
billboard up in my area. Oh,
nobody in the
wow,
world
that's crazy. I'm telling you, man.
that can do
That's
you.
crazy. That's insane. That's insane. But that just shows you though that we the
When the
people have
time
the
comes,
power, and you know people tend to forget because you know all
what
the
would
all
you
the
leave
money that
behind?
these big corporations and stuff have, but we the people have the power,
What legacy?
and we work together. We work
Will be
together.
left
We the
behind.
people have the power. Individually is a lot
To
harder,
remind others
you know, to compete against
your
hedge funds
greatness,
and all that stuff.
of your
But
losses,
together we can move mountains.
of your victories, of your sorrows. This
People seem to forget that, or you know,
is a short life.
all this media and stuff brainwashed.
all
So
have.
it's just people tend to forget that.
And it's
so.
not easy. It's not easy living it every day. It's not easy to go through so many different circumstances, so many different challenges.
They put. I
It's
think
not
they
easy.
said. I think I seen a post too that they put one
Getting
in
that pink slip.
Times Square. I
Knowing
believe
that
it was
this may
Times
be your
Square. I
last
don't
day on
remember exactly,
Your job.
but it's
It's not
crazy.
easy.
When we come together,
Knowing that
I'm telling you, we can make stuff happen.
you may lose your home because you got laid off your job. This type of pain and these different circumstances, many people are always going to come back and say, well, that's life. We cannot blame life. It is not life that makes these challenges what they are today. It is the purpose. And purpose never lies. It will always tell you the truth. But while you exist in this world right now, I need you to hold on. I need you to hold on strong and don't give up. I need you to believe in every possibility that you have and understand that it is not over for you. I need you to understand life is always going to be good. But always keep in mind, sooner or later, we all got to punch that
Sorry,
clock.
I was typing something.
So carry
here.
on. And don't give up. And don't give in. And do the best that you can
Yeah, so my stuff is in the
to
social
have the
media.
right attitude
I mean, in the description down below if you want to
to
follow.
make your
Don't forget to
existence
like, subscribe,
matter.
fellas. I appreciate y'all stopping by. The Santana's 90s. I'll soon be going to work, so soon, not yet.
I know what it feels like to be broken.
And if y'all also interested in
to be homeless.
partnering with a little firm that I got started with too, or want to know more information about it, just you can email me. My contact, my email's down there
Where
too.
you feel like nobody needs you.
Or you can shoot me a private
Nobody
message with
believes
your
you.
number or
I know what it
a
feels
message
like for
or
people to
anything.
tell
Doesn't
you
matter.
to write the book. Launch the course. And then when you do it, nobody invests in it.
I forgot I got to get to studying too. I got to get this license. Thanks for the tip. Maybe I can learn this stuff as well. What you mean, like, yeah, this? Yeah, no problem, man. Saying, when we're here to help each other out. When people work together, man, things can happen.
With everything that you have in you.
Love him, baby.
The hour is now.
Oh, Lord.
I am coming for the throne.
You miss me?
I'm coming for every room that you locked me out of. Every realm that I step into.
You got scared, huh?
I am determined to win, no matter what season I'm in. When you counted me out, when you rejected me, when you overlooked me, when you ignored me, I waited painfully in obscurity for the opportunity to take the throne.
Have you gotten anyone?
I am your replacement. Your rejection has forged a new fire inside of me. Man, I'm climbing the ladder. I'm bringing my team. I'm coming for magazines and movie screens, billboards and awards, movie scores and labels. I'm signing checks and contracts on every table. I'm no longer stuck in the basement, stuck in the gutter. I'm leaving the casket. You saved me vacant. You were here. My feet walking the pavement. No more complacent, driven, persistent, and relentless are all an understatement. Who am I? I'm sorry, not sorry. I am unapologetically your replacement. I have worked while you have slept. I have learned while you have partied. I have saved while you have spent. And I will live like you dream. I am relentless. I am resilient. I will not back down. I will not surrender. I am now an agent of change and transformation. I am your replacement. Every room that I walk in, I will change the game. I'm influencing neighborhoods and towns, startups and corporations, from the forgotten about hoods to the nations. I'm coming to reconstruct and resurrect broken foundations, leaving everybody that rejected me out of the equation. The marathon continues. The Mamba mentality has left a mark. Shout out to the NBA legend, Kobe, and your daughter, Gigi. From Tom Brady to Drew Bledsoe. Rain, sleet, or snow, I grind. Maker. I am the game changer. Remember the time when you wanted more. Remember the time when there were people in your life that did not believe in you. Remember the time when you honestly
going
bananas. Gave up on the
bananas.
possibilities of the uniqueness that you had inside.
Why would I get mad, baby?
Remember there was a time that you complained so much.
You saw how, I don't know who's still here, but did you see how
so
they were
little.
pushing this currency, this crypto?
There comes to a point in your life
A
that you
freaking
must recognize
meme
that there's a little
crypto.
bit more
A
that has to
meme
be
crypto.
done
Look at this.
than just complaining about it.
They push it to 7
You have
cents,
to
yo.
realize that you don't
Telling you
have
the power of the
any
people,
other
man.
opportunities
They
waiting
didn't
for
say,
you if
look,
you're not
this
willing to
this
work for the
this
first
this
opportunity
freaking
that's been given to you.
crypto was like dead.
You don't have a
This
lot of
crypto
time
was
left.
like dead. Look, nothing.
So there's no
Nothing.
reason to
It was
complain.
dead.
You're not even in a
008.
position to
Like it
complain.
was dead.
You
And
have to
just look,
figure
the
out that
power
there
of the
has to be
people, man.
another
1
idea
cent.
about you, and
And
you
one
have to
day,
understand
2
that there has
cents,
to be something even
3
greater and
cents,
more
4
challenging
cents.
waiting for you.
The power of the people. I love it, man. I love
Your
it.
comfort zone.
If you're not willing to understand the principles and the possibilities that you have within yourself,
they also push that.
Then everything that you are thriving for, everything that you are hungry for, will soon come to an end.
And the thing is, these big corporations and hedge funds, that's what they do. That's what they do. They basically partner with each other to do these stuff. And because the people now did it, now it's not okay. Now they need regulation and all this shit. Excuse my language, but now you know what, man? Come on. And then Robin Hood, Robin Hood got to get the platform. Robin Hood should be the platform for allowing that to happen.
You have it going on in your life right now.
They were stopping people. They couldn't people couldn't buy no more orders. They could only sell and all this stuff. Like what? Where have you seen this control? Like,
but yet you're complaining.
Oh man, let me stop and not get into this control.
So many people in this world right now wish they could trade places with you.
Oh Lord.
But yet you're still complaining. You don't have that right to just give up. You don't have that right to just throw in the towel and say that it's over for you. Ladies and gentlemen, you got to understand that the reason that you are existing in this world right now is because you have things that must be done and only certain people are qualified to take it to the level that it needs to be taken to. For there should never be a limitation to wherever it is that you are seeking and how far you are willing to travel and how far you are willing to go. Sometimes people tend to get a little lazy. Sometimes people like to put themselves in this little bitty box and just say that they're okay with where they are. There can never just be an okay to anything when it comes to that life. There should never just be a complacent mindset. How do we evolve? How do you evolve? How do you grow? One thing about success,
15 minutes? Oh,
there are going to be many struggles. There are going to be many challenges. And there are going to be a lot of things that you may not even understand. But you got to go back to where it started.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when you wanted more. Because you cannot satisfy your hunger with negative energy. Being negative doesn't help you to grow. Being doubtful doesn't give you the power that you need. You have to come to a point in your life that you must realize that there are things that are going on that is testing you. And maybe you may be in a position where you feel that you are broken, or you feeling that you're going to be broken. But I'm here to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, that you are built to last. I'm here to let you know that you don't have the right to complain anymore. I'm here to let you know that you got to keep on living and living on strong. I dare you to take a trip to your local hospital. And if you have an opportunity to walk down those corridors and witness so many different people, different age groups, different ethnicities, and each one of these individuals are fighting something. They're dealing with some type of sickness. And some of these sicknesses, they may not be able to recover from. I dare you to walk down a neighborhood where there are many people that are homeless and have no place to go, no food to eat, barely even have clothes on their backs. I dare you to realize that maybe You just don't have it so bad after all. Maybe it's time for you to realize and recognize that your troubles are not that bad. Maybe it's time that you realize that you need to get away from the drama that's in your life. Maybe it's time for you to stop chasing misery and start chasing your dreams. Reconnect with yourself. Because this is not the time for you to be wasting, putting yourself back instead of pushing yourself forward. Ladies and gentlemen, you have so much to offer, so much to give, so much to do. But doing it and sitting around waiting for it to happen, it's just gonna stay in neutral. You have to electrify the desire that you have, that you once had. So the next time you feel like complaining, you feel like worrying, and you're so concerned about other things that doesn't necessarily concern you, ask yourself, is it making you better? Is it taking you higher? Are you going further? Or are you just being complacent? Complacent and complaining and worrying and doing things that are not better for you? Or you're gonna realize that maybe just going up that mountain does take a little bit more work than just having something handed to you. Are you gonna be that person that realizes that if and when you get to the top of the mountain, it don't just stop there. You got to figure out another way to go even higher. You have to electrify and get all the things that are necessary within you to start doing the things that you need to do, so when the time comes, you can kick down that door and move towards the possibilities of being the best of who you really are. Don't lose yourself in the things that's not going to give you the strength and the capacity of understanding that you matter for something. Don't lose yourself in fear. Don't lose yourself in doubt. Dare yourself to be better. Dare yourself to be unique. Dare yourself to be the best possibility that the world has yet to see.
Whatever industry you pick, if you outwork everybody, if you try to be a little smarter than everybody, if you try to be a better salesperson than everybody, if you try to be better prepared than everybody, you've got your best chance. Because if you don't do it and somebody else does, you know, I have the saying, work like someone's trying to take it all away from you. You know, work like someone's spending 24 hours, working 24 hours to take it all away from you. And that's kind of the way I look at it.
What would you say is the number one reason why people fail?
Lack of brains, lack of effort.
Lack of brains, lack of effort.
Yeah, they don't do the work. They don't learn, you know. When you walk in the room, when you start a business and you start to talk about somebody, you're never in a vacuum with no competition, you know, unless you're just extremely lucky. And if there's going to be competition, that means somebody else knows your business as well as you do when you get started. And if you walk into a competitive environment and they still know more about the business than you do and more about your customers, you're going to lose. But most people don't.
Was I muted this whole time? I think I'm gonna close it out anyways.
They don't know even about their business. I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it out, get some stuff done, and get ready to go to work.
And that's
this.
The
I'm gonna keep it running.
That's the effort part as well.
I'm gonna keep this
look,
running.
If you're competing with me, you
it closed
better know
up.
what you're doing.
I know it closed out. One profit since I put a trailing stop.
You know, the combination is usually what kills businesses.
But I got the ones from here.
You could, within a 5-10 minute interview, say this dude's not going to make it as an entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
See how
I can
crazy the
typically
market
tell,
is. The market
right?
is
I can tell
insane.
by their passion. I can tell by their focus.
Let me
I
see
can tell by their
how
preparation.
this is gonna
You know,
end.
there's a whole realm of things in any business. Here, you know, here's
I'm
the
looking
business you're
for
in,
a good
and here's 1,000
confirmation
things that
for
influence whether or not
this
you're
to
going to
go
be
up.
successful.
To be honest,
You know, through my experience in
for silver
businesses,
to go
I can
up.
put myself in his position and
Bitcoin,
say,
I missed
here are
it.
900
Being
of
a
the
scaredy
1,000
cat.
things he has to be aware of, and then go through and ask.
This
and
is
by how many of
forming.
those or her issues they've been able to address
forming.
already,
This should bounce up
that kind of
anytime
gives me
too.
a sense of how hard they're willing to work. You know, and I can tell by the questions they ask me. So all I have to do is say, okay, what do you want to know?
This
And
undecisive.
you know, when they start saying, what should I do?
They ask you.
Yeah, you know, and
This
that's fine, right? And I
undecisive.
want them to ask questions, but you know, people like to say, you know, the only stupid questions are the ones you don't ask, and that's not right, right? Because
Watch
the
what
questions you
happened
ask
on the major
tell me,
point.
tell whoever more
Yep,
about
this
you
is.
than
I'm just
anything
watching
else
it
you
right here.
Because in
What's
particular,
gonna
tells
happen
me about
here?
your
Is it gonna
preparation.
break through, or
If
is it
you
gonna
ask me
bounce
questions
down?
about just basic things that you should have known and you should have down to a science, so that's going to disqualify you almost more than anything.
This is exactly what I'm waiting on here. Bounce
You're
up,
not
down,
always
back up,
learning. To this
or
minute,
bounce down, back
if I'm
up,
not
bounce down,
continuously
and back,
learning,
right
if I'm
back
not
up.
just absorbing as much as I can absorb, someone else is going to kick my ass.
So,
Right? So you talk
yeah.
about paranoia. The greatest source of your paranoia should be knowledge. If someone else knows more than you
This
do, and if you're
undecisive.
not learning, if you don't know if you don't know how to learn, if you don't have a
Peek
thirst
down.
for
This
learning
been moving
and
nicely
acquiring
down.
information,
This moved nicely
you're
down.
SOL.
Do you think there needs to be a healthy
So
level
that's
of
it,
paranoia?
fellas.
Absolutely.
There needs to be.
Appreciate
I mean,
everybody that
I
stopped
always
by
say,
the
you know, for every one
Santana's
of my businesses,
90s.
I said, what would I do to kick my own ass?
See
Right? So
you
whatever business
on
you
the
have, there's somebody trying to
next
put you out of
one.
business. There's somebody trying to take a bite out of your business, and it's better for you to figure out how they're going to do it rather than they do it. And so yeah, that's being paranoid. And so you have to be paranoid. You have to anticipate other people's next moves. And
time and time again, the mainstream press has been dead wrong when it comes to the stock.
We're here for a reason. We're here to succeed. We're here to prove every hater wrong. This is where you fight. Fight for your power, for your potential. This is the beginning of your future.